First you grab it, then you gotta feel it. I just want bananas. It's 8 in the AM. I need to get my day in. Taste a banana. Where do I begin? First you grab it, then you peel it. It's full of nutrients to keep you fit and thin. You got potassium, but 0% calcium. A little fiber and protein. So you know I got a bag of them. Give a banana. Squeeze a banana. Pull that peel. And eat the banana. Eat the banana. Squeeze a banana. Eat a banana. Taste a banana.
For now? Hello?
Yum, yum. Squeeze a banana. Squeeze a banana. All night. All night. All night. All night. Squeeze the banana. All night. I just want bananas. A bundle of bananas. I need bananas. Let me peel bananas.
Holy shit, what a last few days, right?
Bananas.
Like, it's been, what, 5 days? 4 days since I've streamed? This dude was like contemplating, you know, should I start begging like the Kino Casino?
I just want bananas.
Now look at him. Bro's wilding the fuck out.
I just want bananas.
Anyways.
Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon.
Why has nobody been reacting to the pig roach? Maybe we all quit. Collectively, we decided to quit. We're licking our wounds, seething, eating it. Obviously. Yeah, probably just summer stuff. I don't know. Gold dust is wedged in between a lot of garbage. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I haven't been keeping up. I saw Snort Hogan is back. Let's go. We need to quit while we're ahead. Lick my balls. We're eating it now, aren't we, fellas? Anyways, okay, we'll do like one more song. We're just chilling right now. I have a bunch of videos queued up, like a lot. I was not planning on streaming him live, but we might stream so long that I'm going to watch him live. I also started a little late. Bill Brasky.
I am gothic.
Thank you, dude. Legend. You are gothic for the 7 months. But yeah, we got a shit ton, from Hate Army to Duty Streams to DS. Well, this is a little, I got something to say with that. But yeah, we've got a bunch of shit. So this is going to be probably a longer stream. I'm not sure. We'll see. I hope not. There's only so much I could take. After all, I am seething and coping. I'm going to get felted live. Indeed. You like the word felted yet? We'll just keep saying it until you like it or hate it. I don't know. I'm playing Monkey Game? Nah, not today. Not on stream at least. Probably after stream. Dude, what's with Monkey Game? Dude? This game came out of nowhere. It's like 2 bazillion players. What the fuck? What's up with this, dude? I played it for 30 minutes yesterday. It was late. Shit, man. Fucking Monkey Game, dude. 30 minutes. It was, it ran on my PC, which is cool, I guess. Anyways. Alright, we got the drip going, we got the stream going. Big ups, thank you, Meerkat Mob, for the music, as always. You know, I hope you're seething in good health. Anyways, hello guys, welcome to the stream. Hello. Is this thing on? Anyways, today it's been, so I want to say it again in case you're just joining us. It's been, what, 4 or 5 days since I streamed last. And the last thing I remember is DSP toying with the idea, well, you know, people are telling me, you know, should I start begging like the Kino Casino? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's something I should do. That was like a whole thing. Look at it. Stardew Valley, chill fun. Will RTU felt out of life? That's something that I thought was pretty confusing too. Like, what does that even mean? Felt out of life? Okay. Is that suitable to say on YouTube? Anyways, then it's been 4 days, like I said. Should I ask for support like Kino Casino does? Okay. That was August 16th, 4 days ago. Change of plans. He got new, oh yeah, he got new soundproofing and he made like a YouTuber thumbnail. The thing he says he doesn't do. He doesn't make Muppet faces and silly things. And then he's retweeting AI art. Tonight's late stream is live. We're in the middle of my new back wall set. We're not watching that. Just spoiler alert. Dude, okay, hold the fuck. Dude, it took him like 3 hours. We need some sad music, dude. I'm crying out here. But it took him 3 hours to put up fucking soundproofing foam?
What?
Are you kidding? Like, there's no fucking way, right? I'm imagining that. Am I? Where is this shit? Where is it? Oh, please, YouTube. Here it is. 3 hour stream part 1, 3 hour stream part 2.
Foam, unpacking, testing, and possible setup segments.
Are you kidding?
This
Like, no fucking way this took him 3 hours in real life hours to do. Oh, I guess he fucks around with the hat. So it took him like, no, 6 hours. 6. It took him like 5.5 hours to do this. Apparently. That's insane to me, especially having moved recently and like needing to build a bunch of shit and put shit on walls and do a bunch of shit.
Putting a copy
Like 6 hours, you can do a bunch more.
It's just not possible.
How did this take him so long? Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm stalling. I'm seething actually. So, you know, I just gotta cry a bit. I'm feeling sad. Because the king is back. Did he ever leave? I don't think so. But he's now making money. Because he's begging? I guess. But he wouldn't call it begging. He would call it like calculated encouragement or some bullshit. I don't know. But anyways. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Anyways, so he also talked to Mutahar. They apologized and they're cool. We'll get to that. Schedule some king shit. This king thing is really weird too. Because the whole king thing really goes against everything he's been saying. Okay, we'll get into this. I've seen a little bit of this. Like tiny clips here and there on X. But he's alienating the only people that he claims to have wanted this entire time. Like, the only people that he's alienating are not trolls. It's just people that are potentially fans of his. But anyways. Street Fighter, and then throwback. Where's the tweet? He yells at someone, doesn't he? Where does he yell at someone? Oh, here. This is, hey, Phil, wanted to let you know these people. What do you mean, these people? What does that mean? These people.
What do you mean by that?
What does that mean? Anyway. Had a Discord server with a channel dedicated to you, containing over 40 people. Why wasn't I invited? I wasn't invited in the entire server. They just nuked it and erased the channels after I showed it existed. Thought you might find this interesting. This is one of many, I'm sure. Yeah, DSP. I guess so. I guess it's a secret, it's a super authentic secret detractor Discord server. And then here's a bunch of members. We won't bother looking at it. It was called, oh yeah, well, it's called #Dave. One of the channels, I guess, or just the entire thing. You should have called it #TheShortBus. What does that mean?
What do you mean by that?
What does that mean, DSP? With these members. LOL. Anyways, is Jade on the bus? I don't know, dude. Is Derek in the back? He better not be. You know, with his whole situation. School buses and shit. Anyways, these thousands of walnut-brained idiots are sitting on a much bigger Discord server for the last 2 weeks, shitting themselves because I'm back and winning. Just imagine how they will react to a Black Myth Wukong / chained together co-op tomorrow. Glorious. Okay. As if the games even matter? Like, I don't even know what that means. But sure, I mean, again, if DSP makes money, I really don't give a fuck. Honestly, I hope the show keeps going. It just reminds me of Overwatch when I used to play that. I never bought a loot box, but somebody did. I got to play the game just for the cost of the game. I don't know. I'm just watching on YouTube. Anyways. Grow some balls, King. Let's talk, bitch boy. Tell your mom to put the brush down. Let's talk. King be bitch. And then DSP says, not this.
Wow, King Retard has felted the kingdom again.
I
Folded
like
hands.
I like the way he said, wow. Thank you, Jay Wessow, for the 2. And, dude, I missed a fucking bomb. Why did the thing not go off? Hello? Guys, it's my first stream, okay? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to do it manually. What am I, DSP? Hello?
Gifted member Bob.
Maximum Scent Permeation. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
ABAP.
Let's go. ABAP. If you know, you know. Thank you, Lord Kane, for 9 months. Anyway, sorry. We're wasting a lot of time today. Holy shit. I'm stalling like crazy. This is the intelligence level of my average detractor. I don't even know what this means because this is something that DSP would also say. You're a bitch. Of course you quit like a rage quitting scrub. You knew you couldn't beat me again, you bitch. You fucking mouth drooler, you pussy. All you do is you beat me once and then you run away. Like, this is something DSP would say. This is the kind of like insult DSP would also say. So I'm not even sure what he means the average intelligence level. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I'm stalling like the king. Okay, then how about we stop stalling? That was the king's Twitter. And let's get into it. There's a lot to catch up on. Quite a bit, in fact. We'll get to it, though. Like I said, we'll be live by the time he's streaming, probably. So, hey, enjoy the stream, guys. God smites DSP's computer for making fun of duty streams. Hate Army, thank you so much.
And I feel like if we do
this is from August 16th. We are currently the 20th in current day.
Shoutouts earlier, it'll take pressure off and people will realize,
Bresky.
oh, people are contributing and maybe would want to contribute to the podcast as well. Because sometimes I always wait till the end and then we kind of get this big rush at the end. But rather than that, we have a few contributions and I want to shout them out right now. All right. So first of all, we start off with the big dog, $5 super chat. And he says that he really likes the way that I say, duty streams. Ooh, duty.
All right.
I guess he likes the way I say
entertainer?
it. You know, people who like to go over and, you know, play with duty. Go ahead and enjoy. I can't stop you from playing with duty. But if you like playing with duty, it's just the kind of thing that, you know, it's not advisable. You could probably end up harming yourself or getting sick when you play with duty. But, okay. Hey, the duty is over there to be played with if you like.
What was that? Oh, the sticky keys thing?
Thank you to the big dog. However, my keyboard just stopped working. Wonder if the batteries are low.
You're right. The batteries are low. He didn't hear the sound. Oh, he doesn't have headphones in, right?
Wait a minute. No, I am clicked in there. What is going on? It's showing as being, oh, no, it's dead. The batteries are dead. The batteries are dead. The light just faded out. Okay. I got to get more batteries.
Okay.
I got to get more batteries for... Oh, you heard a beep? Sticky keys, you heard a beep? Yeah, the light died on this. So I think the keyboard just died. I think I need to get more batteries for it.
Right.
Well, I don't know what sticky keys is if it enables.
Yeah, this haircut. I haven't even mentioned the haircut, dude. What the hell's going on?
It. All right, hold on.
Fuck my shit up, Chief. What the fuck happened?
All right. I'll be right back with hopefully a working keyboard. Okay, I just paused the recording. I'm just going to run downstairs and grab some more AAAs. I guess they're dead because, like I said, the light went, boo, it turned right off, so they must finally be dead.
Yeah, they're
dead.
dead.
I will be right back,
We
everybody.
didn't hear the sticky keys or anything. There's his castle, his kingdom. His throne is in there. For now? Okay, we're gonna...
Nah. I have no keyboard. I think it's working. Hold on.
It's not. We hear the clicky clicky.
Oh, God. Something screwed up. Something is screwed up. I can't even click when I'm clicking. It's auto-selecting a ton of shit, and I don't know what's going on. Why is it doing that? I don't know what's going on. Press shift 5 times. It should get rid of sticky keys. Oh, I pressed it on... I did it on the wrong PC.
Nice. Wait,
No,
what
see,
is
it's not working
happening?
because-
Why do we hear PC sounds from multiple PCs?
Shit. All right, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Hold on.
Oh boy, what a great video. I did not pre-screen this, as you could tell. It's a lot of
The absolute weirdest shit is going
There
on.
we go.
I got more technical difficulties, okay? So basically, when I go to click or select anything, it's selecting a whole row of it at once instead of just what I want to select. So I can't even like click and type because it just selects the whole thing. And I don't know what's going on. Like I'm on my desktop and I click on one icon and it selects a whole row of icons. So what the fuck is going on? What happened now? Right?
shift key.
Does anyone know what that could be?
It's they're
It
telling
selects
you.
a whole bunch of shit at once instead of
It's
just
the
one
shift
item when you
key.
click.
It's
Because it
like
might not even been the
locked.
batteries. It might have been something else going wrong. And it's on everything. It's on. I just tried it on this wireless mouse and my wired mouse, and it's doing exactly the same thing.
Could you imagine
how do I
this
fix
dude
that?
working customer support trying to help you with your issue? And then he needs to call his own customer support to get his computer working? What is sticky keys?
Does it let me use the Windows key?
I'm on the phone with a client.
Not
Can
on the
you help
wireless
me?
keyboard.
My computer is being stupid.
Disconnect the keyboard and reconnect to Windows. I have two keyboards.
Gonna probably.
Your sticky keys enabled. Need to go to settings, ease of access, keyboard. Go to use sticky keys and set it off. Okay. So let's see. Go into, well, settings. This is Windows 8. There is no settings, by the way. Well, I guess there is. Ease of
What?
access.
There's Windows 8. There is no settings. He was trying to say there's no settings? What? All
Where would it
right.
be? Under keyboard?
No, it's under desktop. No, display. Display
Filter
settings.
keys. Sticky keys is off. Sticky keys is off. Toggle keys is off. Filter keys is on. And it says ignore brief or repeated keystrokes. Sticky keys is off. Sticky keys is not enabled. That's not what's going on.
It is, though. Hello, Ramon. Welcome.
I have no idea what's happening.
Morgana, I said probably. We probably will be checking him out live. Man, this is a crazy segment. All of this because he was shitting on duty and he started spamming the shift key for some reason. Like, does he
my God.
spam the key to even type
God.
something in capital letters? He spams the shift key?
Nope. I put sticky keys on. The problem is it's not even sticky key. It can't be the keyboard. The mouse, when I click on anything with the mouse, it selects the whole line. So, for example, I just opened up my leaderboard and I click to try to like edit the leaderboard. It immediately auto-selects the entire line of text. So it's not the keyboard. The keyboard doesn't auto-select an entire line. You see, something is going wrong here. And I don't know what the hell it is. I've never seen this happen before.
Damn, bro. Should get a refund. Did you tip for that?
No mouse button is stuck. No mouse button
Who
is
am I
stuck.
kidding?
What are you talking about? No, it's not stuck. Restart the computer, then the stream's got to go down. Then the whole video has to stop.
Yeah, does he like unpress the shift key and then press it again per letter?
Stream will end.
Is that why this happened?
I guess we could resume the stream. Mouse settings didn't have anything enabled either. Yeah. No, I can't turn the keyboard off and on. There is no switch, but when you take the batteries out, it goes off and on. I already did that. I just swapped the batteries. That didn't do anything. And like I said, it's not just the wireless keyboard. The wired keyboard that was over there is having the issue. Both mice are doing it. When I click with either mouse, it does it. So it's a Windows thing. It's not a hardware thing.
It's a Windows.
Windows thinks the shift key is stuck. Not on that keyboard anyway.
Why can we hear all his typing? I don't know. I never have
What?
sticky keys.
Oh wow. Okay, hold on.
Disable all that shit. I don't know what
Hold
this
on.
is. Oh, what's he doing? Boy, what a fun stream. I wonder if this was like right at the beginning. No, he was doing shoutouts. That's why he was typing. So this was like near the end.
Anytime that I pressed the button on the wired keyboard, it was making that noise. So I think it was the wired keyboard that's the problem, actually.
He has a wired and
Yep,
a
it
wireless?
just fixed it. It was the wired keyboard. The wired keyboard was having an error. But now my wireless keyboard still doesn't work.
Oh my god.
Okay? This is weird shit.
If
Let's
you're
look.
wondering why it took him 6 hours to put up things on the wall, it took him 6 hours to do this. You know, this is a glimpse into that
Let's do
average IQ. What is the thing he tweeted? The average intelligence level of my detractors.
this. Maybe I have to unplug, replug this in too.
Hello, DSP? What the fuck is this? This
Yeah,
is
it
the
still isn't
average
working.
intelligence
It's-
level of
It's connected,
DSP
but it's not doing
gaming.
anything. So maybe I unplug and replug this in too. The adapter for it. Hold on.
He's like Darth Maul with keyboards, dude. He's got two of them. One on the top, one on the bottom. His setup must look like shit. Yeah, dude. The photos of his setup are insane.
Okay. Good news is my mouse is working fine.
All right. This is
No, this keyboard's not working now.
this
Are you
is pretty
kidding me?
rough.
Why would this just stop working? This keyboard was fine. Has no issues, and now it won't work at all. Look, it just doesn't work. I just plugged it in. It's not working. Let me see if the other keyboard works. Hold on. Let me see if the wired keyboard is working.
Oh my god. Please.
On the day that I have big positive news, we have to deal with this bullshit.
Big positive
All right, I'm
news.
gonna have to
I
restart
think
the
the
whole
big positive news was the foam that he got. Was this donated? I don't know. I've been out of the loop for a little
It's
bit.
pretty insane. This just showed up at my house. This giant stack of soundproofing foam. If you don't mind, let me go get like a knife
Contenu de la
to open it
boîte.
up and see what's in it. And we'll look at it together.
Elgato?
It's pretty insane.
Wave panels. Whatever. Why is there music playing?
Oh.
Like, was he in a game, I guess? I don't know.
Oh, whoa. Whoa, hold on. All of a
You
sudden,
bought
two
it?
things popped
Okay.
up like it's installing hardware. Out of nowhere. No, it's still not working.
He
Two things
lied,
popped up like
then
it was
admitted
installing
he
new
ordered
hardware,
it.
but now it's still not working. I really hope my keyboard's not busted. How am I going to do anything? You can hear both audible clicking when you can hear this? Yeah, I hear it. I press the keyboard button, it makes a
Elgato.
noise. What is going on?
Okay, we might skip this because this is kind of ridiculous. My thumbnail is correct. It's insufferable. I'm just coping and seething that he can't get his keyboard working.
Yeah, filter keys is on. So I turned that off.
Jeez.
Whoa, I turned it off and it went back on by itself. I turned it off.
Yeah,
Okay,
two
now
big
it's
bills.
off.
Well, I was going to mention this later, but speaking of a time lapse of him putting it up, he also uploaded a time lapse. I wonder if that was just in response to Detractor
What?
Beam putting up a time lapse. But he also put up a time lapse. Like this is fuck. What is happening? Hello? What? Do I have too many tabs open? There we go. Like this is something he uploaded. Okay. I guess he's making clips. 1,500 views. Pretty successful to me. 200,000 subscriber channel. All right, dude. Pretty cool.
Dude, I turned it off and it went on again. And I
6
clicked it now it's off.
hours.
What the hell was that? This is the weirdest shit. It turned itself right back on.
Yeah, Bill
It
Brasky.
works now. It was
We'll get to
filter
that.
keys. Filter keys is what was screwing everything up. How did that get enabled?
It's enabled by default, maybe, on your pre-built computer.
Let me make sure the wired keyboard works too, okay?
Of course, it's gonna work. You just disabled the setting, dude.
All right, are we ready? Now we can resume. Okay, everybody, I'm back, and no exaggeration, after 15 minutes of technical difficulties where neither of my keyboards would work, I just got them working again, so now we can resume. All right, what I wanted to do shout-outs, okay? And I wanted to update the leaderboard before we get into my big story of the day. So I want to say thank you to the Big Dog for a super chat, and also Michael Johan has done a super chat and says, did I miss the big announcement? No, you didn't. I was getting to it, and then we had technical difficulties.
We had it. It
So
wasn't
thank
him
you to
being
Michael
stupid.
for the super chat, and thank you
It
to
was
Big Dog for the super chat.
Windows.
Now, I also have received, excuse me, a generous $50 tip this morning. We haven't even started with gameplay, and I
All right.
received a $50 tip, and that
Here's
is
the start of
much,
it.
much appreciated. Let's go ahead and play the animation of me in a diaper in celebration. This person says, hey, Phil, I just tuned in. Here's $50 just to make him mad. This is so hilarious. Your enemies are all coping because now you finally made some friends.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. So, by the way, if you want to have your
Obviously.
name in a tip, please include your name in the tip body of the message because I don't know what your name is, so I'm just going to say
I think it's really funny that this is happening yet again because this happened before. This has happened multiple times where DSP thinks that he's now super fun and positive
Anonymous. But thank you so very
and acts like a big
much.
shot.
With literally with
Except now he's taking it to the extreme. He's copying the mannerisms of Kino Casino and just the King of Hate is unleashed.
that we hit my tips goal for the stream. I won't be having to mention
He's just being really
you know,
toxic. Extra toxic.
anything
More
about
than
you know,
usual.
contributions. But I will shout them out as they come in, and I'm very grateful for them. So thank you very much, guys.
Money. Anyways, thank you, Hate Army, for the video. We got more. We should start getting through these quicker. DSP wants Joshua Moon to shut down Kiwifarms.
The hate army troll.
It's the
Hey,
hate
Ghost Hunter.
army, bro. The hate army.
Do you think this will end in a massive chargeback? I don't think so.
Guy.
I don't think it's, I mean, I don't know if it's one guy giving him money, but I doubt it. It'll probably just end up like all the other times where people just kind of keep watching him and realize how boring he is.
Stream. I don't know when he said this,
Unless
but
he keeps up this toxic thing going.
said that the detractor.
But we'll hopefully we get to see some of his begging. It's reminding me a lot of the Vest streak where he's like, "Come on, guys, it's been 7 streams where we hit the goal and exceeded it. Come on, man, it'd be so cool if we can, keep it going."
People on Kiwifarms,
It's the same
you can't
shit.
stand him. He's actually on your side. So then why is my thread open?
XJS, thank you for 3 months.
Right?
Legend.
Based. If that's the case, because here's the thing with
All
Josh
right,
Moon.
what's happening?
I actually harbor no ill will towards the man at all. But I do think it's messed up that he has his site open when he knows people have used it as a haven for malicious activity and crime. He knows it. He knows the crime has happened. He's talked about it publicly, correct? So then if you
I don't know,
people
you're
are
telling me.
using you to do things, heinous things, why continue? And I understand his fight is free speech. I get it. But when your free speech...
Thank you.
He realized being a villain pays. WWE Fantasy.
I mean, yeah, thank you, Tony TMP4 for the 2. That was always his brand, was the toxicity. He always likes to say the King of Hate thing was just me taking the hate and using it to fuel me. But the reason he received hate in the first place is just because he's really toxic. He was always negative. His attitude was always abrasive and negative and stubborn and just really mean to people. That was always his thing. And that's why when he pretends to act like an innocent victim, "Oh, I'm getting trolled. It's really like his own creation. He created his own hell. He was like mean to people, where now people just really dislike him.
hurts people because people are abusing it, you stop. This would be like, you have how can I explain it? Let's say you were maintaining an open community center, correct? You were paying for it out of your own pocket. You wanted to have a community center going, right? But people keep going there and getting into fights and getting shot, stabbed, and murdered.
What?
And you've tried over the time to clean this up, You've tried to direct law enforcement in the right direction to take care of this. You've tried to do it, but the people keep showing up and fighting each other, stabbing each other, shooting each other, and murdering each other in your community center. You eventually close the community center, or do you say, well, just on principle, I'm going to keep it open?
Dude, this is you, though.
As the bodies stack up, it's technically not my legal responsibility, but the bodies will just keep stacking up. I wish people weren't so mean to each other. It's like,
I don't know, because this is your thing too. Like, if you really want to break down this logic and go to his level, DSP is the community center. He always complains that his fans get shat on and trolled. You're the one responsible for it. You're the one running the community center. Why don't you shut down your channel if people are getting hurt by your presence online?
Oh, I would close the community.
Your friends were getting shit on. People you knew get shit on and doxxed and insulted and swatted.
Community center. If it were
You're the community center, right? Why don't you shut down your channel?
me and I was running it, I would close it. I'd be like,
right, obviously that's what he did when all of his family members and friends and girlfriends and shit were getting shat on, like he likes to say.
No, I know people have been hurt.
That's totally
it
what
sucks
happened.
that this is why they say we can't have good things, because people sadly have this malicious intent innately that if they can get away with malicious actions on the internet, that they will just do them. Correct? If these people were held accountable for their actions, there's no way they would ever do any of them. But because they're doing it on a website like Kiwifarms, no one's information is getting put out there. They could say and do these heinous things and get away with it. And that's really what's happened. I'm
like
sure
Canadian
that's not
Kirk,
initially
right?
what Josh Moon wanted the site for.
Just make a new account, Kirk.
But that's what it's become.
Make a new
At
account,
least in
come
my
back.
case, right?
Right.
So enough is enough.
Keep saying
Close
what
the
you're
fucking
saying,
thread
dude.
because it's the right thing to do, not because it's the legal thing to do.
Hello, Derek.
Right? Not because you're obligated
See you later,
to
Derek.
do it because you're gonna get in trouble. Because I'm not suing him. I'm never going to.
You and your playlist are welcome here.
Legal action against Josh Moon for the shit on Kiwifarms.
All
I
right,
never
dude.
would care, or I ignore it. You guys know me.
Thank you.
Hey, Jay, what's out? Thank you.
Correction, dspgaming is a special needs center.
You know what? You're right, Jay Wessow. It like Lackey said, it's a community center that attracts a certain file type
My attitude is ignore the nonsense
and special
Right?
needs type.
and just move on positively with my life. But if you've publicly admitted that it's that bad, why have you not closed it yet? Besides free speech. That's great, but free speech at what cost? That all these people
What
are
does
getting
this
hurt
mean, dude?
now
Who are you?
because of free speech. I don't get that.
What?
I don't. Okay? That's
Huh?
my take on it. But
What?
again, I don't hate the guy. Okay?
All right.
Okay.
Free speech
Continuing
is
on.
bad, I guess.
Dragon's Advocate did a super chat and says, doing stuff with Josh
Like he's just mad that his thread isn't it like the biggest thread on the website?
Kino
Somehow?
precisely because he owns the farms, build bridges over swamps.
gotta
Yeah,
be,
but
like,
again,
top
Josh
3.
is saying to people on the farms who are doing these
He's
things
just upset that his thread is still there.
to me are
That's
not.
it.
He doesn't like them, right? He's publicly kind of shit talked them and said, "Fucking, I don't know what their problem is." So it doesn't matter if we do stuff together. That's not the people on the farms who don't hate me aren't
The
doing malicious
farms.
things to me. You understand? It's the people who do hate me that are doing it.
There you go. Just
I'm never gonna-
delete the thread with me in
When
it.
those people
Delete
are-
anything related to me.
No matter what I
That's
do,
the only thing he
right?
cares about. Like he doesn't care about murdering. Like he brought up murdering and pillaging and killing and shit. Whatever the fuck he said. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He just wants the things on him to go away.
I'm streaming. So
Anyways, DSP day off. Phil scams cat out of a date. I have no idea what this one is. Eats nasty Jersey Mike hoagies. Dense love duty. This is from 4 days ago.
let's
Still.
talk.
Let's
So,
talk.
Basically, yesterday was my day off, and I had a ton to do. It was an ultra busy day
Carlos.
for myself and my wife.
Right. Did you go to the grocery store? Is
Basically,
that what
we
made it
had-
busy?
Multiple appointments
Wow.
lined up.
Whoa.
It was also a day when we had to run around because the house, we were out of a lot of stuff. And so we had to do a lot of restocking trips, not only going to grocery shopping, but
Yeah, this
also
is
to
really strange.
Costco to restock on, commodities.
Restocking trips. The way he words this too, because this is something he's said in the past. When he goes grocery shopping, he describes it like he goes to one store and then goes back home and then relaxes for a bit and then goes out again and then goes back home and then goes out again and goes back home.
The house, we were out of a lot of stuff.
Huh? What?
And so we had to do a lot of restocking trips, not only going
do
to
you mean
grocery shopping,
restocking
but also had to
trips?
go to Costco to restock on, commodities, paper goods, cleaning supplies, that kind of stuff.
Right. Paper goods.
So it was
You
a
just
very,
threw that
very
in
busy
there.
day.
It
And
just means paper plates.
we
that's
were
it.
out and about.
Paper goods is paper plates. You like how he spins that? I'm not gonna let that slide, you bitch. Paper goods.
and it was
He just means plates.
warm, but not ultra warm. It was kind of humid.
Oh,
which
and
is
cups
weird, 'cause
and
you don't get a lot
bowls.
of
You know what?
humidity
You're
out
right,
here in the
dude.
Pacific Northwest of the United States. But we had a good amount of humidity yesterday, so it was kind of sticky and sweaty,
Okay, thank you for
which
saying that.
obviously makes
It's
it
a
a
good
lot
image.
more uncomfortable than you would like when you're
Right.
out all day long.
Especially
We were
if
out for
you're-
something like 8 straight hours without a
wanna be
break,
mean.
like just going, doing things.
8 hours without a break. He's already described the way he shops. He goes out, then goes home and takes a break. That's exactly what he has said in the past. So I don't know what he means 8 hours straight with no breaks. 8 hours straight with no breaks would be you going to all the stores you need to go to. Also, who the fuck takes 8 hours to go shopping? Who the fuck takes 6 hours to put up foam on the wall? Am I really asking this question? Like, who are you? The average intelligence level of the king. 8 hours to go shopping, dude. You're telling me you work like a whole teenager's shift at Costco fucking to just shop? What?
And out of all the weirdest thing, so we're out and about and we're like, we just happen to be
All right, dude.
somewhere we usually aren't. Okay, like an area of the state that we're usually not in.
Right.
And we're
Was
like,
it
well,
urban?
there's other kinds of food out here that normally we wouldn't
Never
we
mind.
wouldn't
They
get,
wouldn't
and
go
I
there.
wonder what we should get. So my wife says, "Oh, there's a Chinese restaurant right there. Why don't we get Chinese food?"
Uh-oh. In China,
Because
they say?
we haven't had Chinese food like in a sit-down
What do
restaurant.
they say
We
in
can't even
China,
remember the
dude?
last time we did, right? Because usually we order in. Usually on my day
Right.
off,
What do
we
they say
order
in China?
and we get it delivered, but we were out. We're like, well, let's eat something out. So we go to the Chinese restaurant, and as we're about to open the door, it says, "Oh, sorry, sit-down seating ended at 4 p.m. We have short staff. We cannot do sit-down seating for dinner."
Okay.
We're like, well, we don't want to order food and eat it in the car.
Why not?
So I guess that's out. So that was disappointing, right?
Eat it at a
It
park.
just so happens.
Eat outside. Have a nice day
in this
outside.
Same parking lot,
All right.
there's an Arby's. And we've always seen it there, but we haven't
Right.
eaten at
How do you go
Arby's
from
now in
Chinese
several
to
years.
Arby's?
I know it's just fast food, but it's a little different from other fast food because it's not like a fried burger
Look at
or
this.
anything like
Look
that.
at
You
this
can get
guy.
like slow roasted cut meat and stuff in a sandwich, and we haven't had
Right.
it in years.
Tell me how it's
because
healthier.
the Arby's that was on our block over here closed down like 3 or 4 years ago for health code violations, and it was so egregious they just closed the franchise. Think about how crazy that is.
Right. You should
So
be
we're like,
shut down.
what the hell? We haven't been to Arby's in a million years. Let's just go to
Are you
Arby's and
sure?
see what they have. We haven't even been there to see the menu in 100 years. We drive over there. Arby's is closed. That one also went out of business. What is going on with Arby's?
Okay.
Are they all going out of business? Are they all violating the health code so egregiously
I don't know, dude.
that they're all being closed down? It's like, what is going on here? So we couldn't have Chinese food, and we couldn't have Arby's. Okay? So we drove across the street,
This is insane.
and there's some other things over there. But
Could
like,
you imagine? I can just picture this dude sitting here telling how he watched another YouTuber complain about not finding fast food. This guy was sitting there, right? Get this, for like 10, 20 minutes complaining about the fast food he couldn't find. Like, who the fuck does this guy think he is?
we weren't in the
Like, you can just picture it.
mood for pizza.
This dude watching another, if like PewDiePie did this, could you
There's a
imagine?
good pizza place over there, but we weren't in the mood for pizza.
This is insane.
And we weren't in the mood for like any of the thing. So finally, what do we end up doing? Jersey Mike's, a place that we could go to at any point. It's only like less than 10 minutes away from the house if I wanted to go get it right now.
Of course. You never do that, though. Why do you
So we ended
DoorDash
up getting
it?
Jersey Mike's. We each got a chicken cheesesteak of different styles. My wife got the Chipotle, and I got the Big Kahuna chicken cheesesteak.
Why are
Like,
we
wow, I mean,
learning
what a
about
great story,
this?
right? But it's just weird. Like, it's the first time we've eaten out at a restaurant physically in a long time.
Yeah. I mean,
And we
when
just
you
couldn't get it to
DoorDash,
come together. Everything was like messed up. Why is everything closed? Short staff, went out of business. Like, what is going on? So anyway,
maybe because people
that
like
was
you
really-
DoorDash all the
I mean,
time. That's why they're short
the
staffed.
thing is, I
They
could
don't need people. No one goes to the
tell
restaurant
you all about our
anymore.
day, but it's all personal
Yeah,
stuff. You know, we had a lot of personal appointments and things
Personal.
that it sucks because we got to try to cram them in whenever we're available to go out. And so instead of only having like a day where we had to do one thing, we literally were doing like
Still streaming
no
right now?
lie,
Soon.
probably like 6.5
now.
hours of shit that we rather would not do. And then we spent like we ate the you know the Jersey Mike's like a half an hour, and then we did like an hour of shopping of our like
Oh,
shopping
an hour
stuff
of
to
shopping.
do. That was a little fun.
Okay.
And I was like, wow,
It was a
that's
little
the day
fun.
off. After that, we came home and we watched some guys' grocery games. Very exciting.
What?
It's just something to watch to relax. And
Why are you picking your ear?
and
Oh
Jasper-
my god, look at this. If you're not looking at the screen,
it's
check
just
this shit out. Pick his ear,
something to watch
scratch
to
it,
relax.
get deeper,
And
pick it.
and
Now it's wiped on his pants.
Jasper
Very cool.
loves
That's fun.
our
That's awesome.
our new curtains in the back of the house. I talked about this the other day, that we have replaced our blinds that were here when I moved in 10 years ago, because those blinds on the back door, we have a big glass sliding door in the back of our house, and it goes to the backyard, but it's a beautiful view, because right behind our backyard is a big dog walk park and a big forest, and all these creatures, all different kinds of birds and squirrels and wild rabbits all come out and frolic in this area.
Whoa, it's like Snow White.
So we
it's
put
like
out
a Disney
peanuts,
movie.
and we put out a suet block, and we put all this stuff for them to come into the yard, and we get to watch them through our glass door. But we had these shitty blinds that were like this crappy plastic material, and even when I moved in here a decade ago, they were falling apart. Well, over the years, they've disintegrated and snapped apart, so I ripped them all down a few months ago, and now finally we
Sure you
ordered
did.
blackout curtains to hang on the back door. So I hung them on the back door, and Jasper loves them, because now he
I
can
don't
like
know,
go
man. 10 years ago, the blinds were bad,
bu-
and you didn't buy new ones?
behind them and then
Like,
peek around.
why? This was your new house, your new home,
Like he's
and you didn't bother buying new blinds.
Surprising or stalking squirrels or whoever's out there, the birds. He
Alright.
doesn't. The door's closed. He's not going to go out there and do anything to them. But it's a way for him to play. You know, it's like his natural instinct is like hunt and stalk, and it's cute. He's awesome. He's playing with them now in the curtains. I'm like, this is cool.
Okay, yeah, I'm skipping. I'm executive decisioning this one. Fuck out of here. Thank you, Duty. JoontheKing tells DSP his documentary could potentially come out this weekend.
The
That's this
one
video.
other thing that I need to tell you guys about. Okay, as you all know,
All
June the
right?
King is doing a documentary on me. Okay? And that documentary is going to be released, if all things go according to his plans, by the end of this month. Okay? Well, there actually is a possibility that the documentary could go live next week. Now, here's the thing. Whoa, Skiznalit. Holy crap, dude, Skiznalit. Not only did Skiznalit become an Ultra member, Skiznalit will be. The June the King documentary is coming out. Yes, I'm reacting to it. In fact, here's what I'm doing.
You're welcome.
When the June the King doc drops, I'm going to split my days. The first half of the day will be my podcast and gameplay.
This is really
probably
dumb.
Black Myth Wukong, maybe balanced every once in a while with Street Fighter or System Shock, but a lot of Black Myth Wukong. And then the late stream is going to be me reacting to my own documentary. Now you might think, well, what do you mean the late streams are going to be that? Well, how many late streams? Isn't it just a documentary about you? It's a 4+ hour long documentary. And being that June is the only person who's delved this deep into my history and
Thank you. No exaggeration for the 5.
Phil and Kat can't go to nicer restaurants since they have no pajama shorts rules. Fast casual like ramen places or Chipotle are his fancy dining.
Yeah, but he hasn't been there in ages, Noah. So that means it's okay. He loves going to restaurants, except not going. By going, I mean door dashing.
past. This is not just about YouTube. This is
The
going to
dress
cover
code.
pre-YouTube
The moo she can't wear
2
it.
days of Street Fighter
He can't wear
and
his
other things before
Zelda
I became a
jammies.
YouTuber. Then it's going to cover early YouTube, of which there's really not a lot
Thank
of
you for the
information. So I'm going to have a ton of stuff to say and add, I'm sure, to this situation.
Yeah, I think this is really dumb. I don't think it's a good idea for him to split up. He's only doing this, I think, so that he can skip certain parts.
Okay, so it's going to be a very long react. I'm going to guess with a 4-hour react, at a minimum, I'm going to guess this is going to be 8 to 10 hours of reacting out of me. Now, as you know, my late night streams are around 2 hours long. So that means potentially
It also gives him more time to like come up with excuses. He can watch it on his own time and like think of counter arguments as he goes.
this could be
Like section by section.
5+ days of me reacting to the documentary.
That
to get
didn't
through
happen.
It, okay.
That didn't happen.
So
That's what he's gonna do. That's the counter argument.
it's insane the amount that I'm going to have to do this, right? My schedule is going to be changed completely. So I even said to the Kino Casino guys, this is a possibility that this could happen. If this thing drops like Monday, my whole schedule is going to change. You have to, and they said, we totally get that. If that happens, we will have to postpone and do something different. We get it totally. Makes sense. Okay? So there you go. Why am I not watching with the casino? Because it's going to be too long. to do a co-op react, it would I would be taking up all of their time. I'm doing this on my channel for sure. It has to be on DSP Reacts, okay? I can't ask those guys to do 5 or 6 streams straight with me.
Why not?
And not think about that. Hey guys,
like that's the thing though. Why make it 5 or 6 streams straight?
You not
just do one stream and then upload it in segments, which is what you do anyways.
Work for a week and do none of your own content to come over to my channel and make me money to do a co-op react? Doesn't sound very fair, does it? It sounds pretty greedy, and I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Give them half
if
the
anything,
money.
I'm curious, and I'm actually asked them this, and I haven't heard back. Like, what are they gonna? Are they gonna just watch my documentary and react to it cold? Or are they going to watch my react to my documentary so they're getting the supplemental information to understand some stuff in more context? I don't know how they're going to
This is embarrassing.
react to it.
Are you going to watch the documentary yourself?
That's up to
Or are you going to watch my video on
them. They could do whatever they want.
Huh?
Okay?
That's embarrassing.
So,
he's such a fucking girl, dude. No
let's,
offense to my ladies.
Hey, let's see what happens. When this comes out, that's like the end of my month. Like, once the documentary comes out. But here's the thing.
Dude.
The Rich documentary just came out on Sunday of last week. It has like 670-some thousand views, and it's still getting some. It definitely has lost momentum at this point because I think everyone who's initially interested has gone and seen it now.
Why are we view auditing? Really?
That doesn't mean it's not going to get more. Like, for example, with that Gerard, is it? The Completionist documentary.
Let me pretend I don't know.
That didn't get as many views or attention, but then eventually it did grow to 1 million. And I think it's 1 million views on there now. And it was a slow burn over a month. And the Review Tech documentary hasn't even been out for a week yet. So I feel like with that insanely good initial start that it got.
Why are we view auditing? Like, I don't understand this.
June's documentary on Review Tech may actually eventually hit 1 million views.
Why are we caring about what his views are? Is this just so he paints you in a positive picture? Like, the video's already done, dude. He's not going to fucking stroke you off.
Next month. So if he immediately puts out a documentary about me,
I don't get it.
That might overshadow the Rich doc, and then no one will keep watching it. So I'm wondering if that's actually a factor, right? We'll have to see. So anyway, yeah, let's see what happens. If everything goes according to plan, today it's System Shock and Street Fighter, and then Wednesday probably. Okay.
Okay.
The highest viewed stream I've ever done. We had over 3,000 live viewers during that stream.
Crazy.
But that was a co-op.
I've had like 1,000 before.
There was a good reason why it had that much attention. Me reacting to my own JoontheKing documentary, right, every night until it's done, will probably be my highest viewed streams ever that I've earned myself. Rather than it being, Phil got those views because the Kino Casino guys were in his content. In this case, it'll be I earned it myself.
You don't earn it yourself, though. It's a drama video about you.
Right? So
it's not you earning it. It's not you being really entertaining, like fucking, I don't know, Germa. You're not being really funny playing House Flipper.
Oh, obviously this is going to be insane.
You're not doing a bit. You're just watching a drama video.
Right, this is going to be wild.
People just want to see you respond to the topics being brought up and see how you lie about it and how you twist things, and then more videos will be made on that.
Insane and very interesting.
It's not you earning views.
End of the month.
What is even earning views? What does that even mean? Thank you, Garrido, for the tip.
He said the views are from him and KC hyping it up.
Yeah, and that's the thing, too, where you're trying to get attention already from the Kino Casino guys. So how are you earning this? Because you're already hyping it up.
And
it's already a thing you're doing.
August. Usually the summer is dead. This has been the opposite. This has been the craziest summer with all this shit going on. I got a new PC. We got a new camera. We got co-op, all this shit going on. I got a new PC.
I got a new PC.
We got a new camera. We got co-op.
What does that mean?
Stuff with Kino Casino. We got reacts. We got stuff out the ass, right? By the way, I have one other thing to talk about. Are you ready for this? It's another positive thing. Just hold on. Let me give you an update right now.
All right, this is the foam. I don't care about the foam.
My new soundproofing is arriving today between 1:30 to 5:30 p.m. I don't know exactly when, but it's coming this afternoon. So depending on when it arrives, we could actually take a look at it, unbox it, and see how easy or hard it is to set up.
Wow,
and maybe
it took him 6 hours, by the way.
But I'm
6
curious when it's going to
hours.
arrive, because every time that I get this, it's like, oh, it's going to come between this. It comes late.
Imagine putting fucking foam on the wall and it takes you 6 hours.
Time.
That's
it comes late, and that
insane.
pisses me off because I'm always remember with the PC, oh, it's going to come in the afternoon, and it didn't, right? So my new backdrop.
All right, I don't care. Next video. Thank you, Duty Streams. Hate Army, bruv. Mutahar and Null join the DSPX Kino Casino Circus.
Let's get to the meat of the podcast.
Gray Lobster, welcome.
Base.
Thank you for becoming a member, dude.
That's what everyone's
Appreciate
been
it.
waiting for. What's the big news that I have to share with all of you? Okay. Well,
Yeah, I don't know, Jay. What's up?
here's the deal. As you know, a little over a week and a half ago, I appeared on the Kino Casino show.
So this is the same day? Are you
went
kidding
really
me?
well. Everyone loved the appearance. The Kino Casino viewers have started to come over and watch my content and engage with it and support it. And I'm very grateful for that because as I said in a
Yes.
highlighted clip here a day or two ago, you guys and your
Hey,
attention and your
Process.
positivity,
What's up, dude?
you are helping this channel in ways you just don't fathom. For 10 years, I haven't
What does
had
that
that
mean?
level of positivity towards me. Instead, it's been all negative. And because of that, this channel has
Like, this is just not even true.
10 years, I haven't had
The past 10
that level
years,
of
I haven't had
posit-
that level of positivity. What the fuck does that mean? When was the vest streak? Like two years ago it ended. 3 years ago, maybe. What do you mean? You've had little glimmers of positivity, quote unquote. What about all the lies you tell your audience?
positivity towards me. Instead, it's
You guys are being so positive. I love you. You love me. You love my videos.
been all
You guys are the positivity keeping me going. Whatever bullshit he says.
negative. And because
Like, what do you mean it's all negative? Imagine being a fan, and this is what I was saying at the start of this. This dude is just alienating potential real viewers that he had, quote unquote. Any real viewers he had. It's like, wait a minute, why am I getting shat on for all of these new shiny people coming in? It's like you just forgot I existed. You're catering to trolls and people that are kind of laughing at you. Even more than usual. And you're playing this weird part, this weird king of hate thing,
of that, this channel has suffered.
even though
Even
you
though
tell
the
us that you don't do that.
Content on it, people say is
okay.
good. No one really cares or watches it. Everyone just makes fun of me. All right.
The merge
The
is
newfound
happening.
positivity, people coming and leaving positive comments on the videos, liking the videos, new people coming to watch the streams. The channel is up on views. The channel is up on engagement. The channel is up on support. The channel is up on everything. And we're not even doing anything particularly too interesting right now.
Nice.
That will
What a
change
great
this week,
thing
as
to
we're about
say.
to talk about. I am grateful.
Like, why would you even say that? Even if you're thinking it, why, as your like business owner, business guy, would you say that?
For all of this.
Yeah, you guys are here giving me money, and like, I've been kind of doing nothing. I'm doing like nothing to earn it, really.
Okay. Now,
What? Why would you?
why am
even
I bringing
say
this
that?
up? Well, after appearing on the Kino Casino show a week and a half ago, last weekend we did our co-op react to the Review Tech USA documentary by JoontheKing. That also went over really, really well. Everyone seems to have loved it. People have reacted to our reactions and love our reactions.
What?
They're like, more. We want more. We
Right.
want you and
Right.
Kino Casino to do more together because you really have chemistry. Okay? Now, as I told you guys, I don't want to go crazy. I don't want half of my work now to be with Kino Casino,
This is really
and
dumb.
then it becomes not special anymore. You know what I'm
Not
saying? Like the
special.
reason
Like, I still can't get over the fact that he talks about them the same way he talks about his wife. Like they're a prop, like his wife, his actual factual wife, allegedly, in the house that lives with him, is just a prop for his streams. I don't want her to become not special anymore. What the fuck do you mean by that? I mean, I know what he means, but talking about her in this weird way, this specific way where it's like she's a fucking guest appearance.
why
She's like fucking Big Bang Theory. What's that dude from
Something
Star Trek? Will Wheaton?
like this is a big deal.
Oh
because
yeah.
this is
If he shows up all episodes, it's not special
the
anymore.
kind of stuff I don't
What?
usually do. And the fact that I went
That's your wife, dude.
outside of my comfort zone and I gave it a shot and it worked and then it worked again, it makes it more interesting. As opposed to, like, some people are like, be the third chair on Kino Casino. And I'm like, as much as I actually think it probably would work, like I probably could do that. Number one, they're not asking for a third chair. That's not the whole idea here. That's number one.
Nice.
Number two, I wouldn't want to do it. I want to do my own content. I want to do my own style of stuff. It's cool to every once in a while be a special guest, but I don't want to become a part of their mainstream content. Do you understand?
Like, this is really stupid too, because we're gonna get into it, but he's actually just stealing the way they speak. The mannerisms, the cadence, the things he says. Fuck it. I want to get into it now because it's kind of relevant. Him saying I want to make my own shit. him saying I want to do my own thing and stream whatever the fuck he just said. This weird specific language he just used.
He can dox you
This is insane. This is crazy. Thank you, Snort Hogan, for the video. But this is an example I noticed when I was watching this.
Basically going right back.
So he's complaining about duty.
So I don't know who it is, but that's what I was told, that a couple people have already kind of just gave up. And they're like, well,
Right. Detractors have gave up, right?
moving on, forget this shit. We
Obviously.
lost, right?
It's over.
The other thing I heard is that Doody, yes, Doody is very desperate. He's basically going right back to his old tropes about, oh, Phil gets
Okay, so first of all, old tropes, like, dude, pay fucking close attention to the way he's speaking, right?
He's basically going right back to his old tropes about, oh, Phil gets all of your personal information if you send him a tip on PayPal, and he can dox you at any time, and he's a liar, and this guy is so fucking unhinged. This guy is a nut job, okay? I've already explained a million times how all this works. He's now rehashing the same arguments because he has nothing to say. He's a loser. He's a fucking life loser, sitting there wasting his fucking time at his PC. No one cares about him. Or
What if he's on a Mac?
Mimicry is more proof that he's very acoustic.
Yeah, Valraven, speaking of that, thank you for the 2. So that's specifically this, the way he says this.
Oh, Phil gets all of your personal information if you send him a tip on PayPal, and he can dox you at any time.
This is the fat dude. I forget his name. This is the fat dude. This dude. This is this guy. He's like repeating him. This is the same thing. Like, he's speaking. He's like stealing the way he speaks.
I will say one thing
It's
before we get into
crazy.
this arc. What this does, what this shows through this early
I
going,
tried to
'cause you
find
go,
an example.
Oh, well, there's nothing here that's really that crazy or that evil about Rich. But what it does show is that he should have learned these lessons a decade ago. What it shows is, like, for instance, with this big cheese situation where you're not paying somebody what they are owed and you get this huge backlash, you think he would know to pay people going forward.
Exactly.
But he didn't. With these situations where he has these trolls and they're baiting him and he's getting upset, he should know to ignore them.
He even sways like him.
Know to ignore them. He gave that advice. He's just unable to do it because he just, I don't know, either lacks impulse control.
Come on, do the thing.
Or lacks the understanding to actually apply what he.
This like cadence, is that the way he's speaking, the flow, the up and the down. This shit, he stole it straight up, bar for bar.
Unable to do it.
This
because
shit
he just,
right here.
I don't know, either lacks impulse control. Or lacks the understanding to actually apply what he says. But if he had just learned these lessons early on, he wouldn't be in the situation he's in today.
But yeah, that's this shit. It's this shit. It's crazy. It's like I instantly noticed
back to his
it.
Old tropes about, oh, Phil gets all of your personal information if you send him a tip on PayPal, and he can dox you at any
This
time.
shit, dude, are you
and he's
kidding?
a liar, and this guy is so fucking unhinged.
This
guy is
unhinged.
a nut.
Like, that's what this dude would say.
Yeah. Okay.
A nut job, right? There he is again.
Okay. I've already explained a million times how all this works. He's now rehashing the same arguments because he has nothing to say.
Anyways, I don't want to. We'll get to that later, I guess. But that's something I noticed. He doesn't want to be the third wheel in the Kino Casino. Instead, I'm just going to steal the way they speak and the words they use and their gimmicks and their presentation. And I'm going to make it my own.
So,
what?
All that being
How is this making your own thing and doing, like, blazing your own trail? This
people
doesn't
are
make
like,
any
what's
sense.
next? And I've been telling you guys, I'm working with Kino Casino. We're talking about stuff behind the scenes. So I have an update on that. But it's an update like you'd never expect. All right, seriously, you never expect this update. I didn't expect this update. My mind is blown. So prepare your butts. Tighten your belts. Sit down in a chair and buckle up. If you're not in a chair that has a buckle, like a seatbelt, go to your car right now, sit in it, and buckle yourself in. Because if you don't, when I tell you this story, you're going to jump out of your pants and you're going to be running down the streets completely naked from the waist down.
All right.
And that's not a good look. You'll probably go to jail.
Right. Got it. Thank you.
Okay?
Right.
So, I was talking with the Kino Casino guys. And their idea is they
isn't
want to do a
person, he's a
gameplay co-op.
leech.
I mean, that would be very different from what we've already done, correct? We already had a show appearance, a co-op commentary, react. So they want to do gameplay. And so we started talking about it. Initially, the idea was fighting games. And I'm like, I'll be honest with you guys. I think the fighting game thing wouldn't even work for longer than 10 minutes. Because it doesn't matter what game we play. If we play Tekken, if we play Street Fighter, I'm honestly going to beat you guys up. It's not going to be funny or more than like a little quick joke. But it's going to be like destruction, destruction, destruction. Who cares about that? You want to do something that's maybe more fun, cooperative. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be more interesting. So they were thinking about it, and they got back to me a few days ago, and they said, well, what about a co-op playthrough of that new game? It's only been out for like a month or two, chained together.
He's already
I
late
looked
to
into
the
it,
party.
and it's a silly game. It's on PC, by the way, so we could do it on.
So this is really dumb, because again, this is him alienating his potentially only true viewers. He doesn't play memeable games. Memeable PC games, to be specific. Whoops, I can't believe I just did that.
Work. All right.
But so, again, he's just going to do it.
They suggested this to me. And I said, I'm not against that. You know, I
I'm
don't
not
know anything
against
about it.
What do you mean you're not against it? You've like prided yourself your entire existence online that you don't chase trends. You don't want to become the memeable streamer.
But we even talked about it. I
what
said,
does
how
that
would you
mean?
do it? And he was like, well, we could all stream our own perspectives. Like you could stream on your own channel as we do it live. So your fans and viewers could tune in there. We'll have our perspective on our channel. We may have people jumping back and forth to see the different perspectives from each person who's playing, right? And I thought, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Because that way, it's not like if I appear on their show, you know, they're going to benefit. You know, they're going to get some contributions and stuff. If they appear on my channel, well, then I'm going to benefit, right? But if we do our own thing, but we're still doing work together, we all benefit, right? Like we all get something out of it. And I was like, this sounds fun and fair and something interesting that I haven't done. I mean, when was the last time I did a co-op? Seriously, can you even remember the last time I did a co-op?
You did it with Brian. Dude, it was like a week ago. You did a co-op with Brian.
So
did that not happen?
Sounds like an interesting idea.
Did I imagine that? Am I being gaslit right now?
Yeah, right. So they said they had a bunch of ideas.
Yeah, Dundoko, like what 2 months ago?
For people who we could do this co-op with.
With your wife? Your wife? Hello? Your fucking wife?
One is Mutahar. I guess he goes by Some Ordinary Gamers on the internet.
I guess. What do you mean I guess? Let me just pretend I don't know.
He's a very popular YouTuber. He also said Josh Moon. I think Josh Moon is the owner of Kiwifarms.
What do you mean
now,
you think?
I have no idea how that would work. All right.
This is so dumb. This is a nitpick, but him doing this.
He's a very popular YouTuber.
This fucking
One is Mutahar. I guess he goes by Some.
I guess he goes by Some Ordinary Game. What do you fucking mean, I guess? Why are you pretending not to know?
Ordinary Gamers on.
What is the actual point of that?
The internet. He's a very popular YouTuber.
To just pretend he's a popular YouTuber, but you don't even know his name?
He also said Josh Moon. I think Josh Moon is the owner of Kiwifarms. Now, I have no idea how that would work. All right, I'm being honest here. The owner of Kiwifarms, the website that has been responsible for some of the most heinous things being posted about myself.
Look at this fake
my family members, my business. There's been full doxes. There's been all this shit going on. Okay?
Right.
And
so why are you going to play with him then?
I'm just like
you're already talking to people that made fun of you and your wife.
You know what?
Now you're going to play a game with a guy you like factually wanted to take his shit down?
I mean, like, I understand.
I don't get it.
What they're
Why'd you agree then? It's like, spoilers, this is going to happen. He announced it. It's happening today.
They're going for here. All right. They want to do something that's so outside the box that no one would expect it. And you know it would never have happened if all this other stuff hadn't been happening. Correct? So we went back and forth a little bit. And so, you know, in regards to Mutahar, and that's how you pronounce his name, correct? Is it Mutahar? Because I want to make sure I'm saying his name right.
Right. Pretend you don't know him
essentially, I said to them, okay, like, here's the thing about Mutahar. I'm not against doing a co-op gameplay with him, but that would be confusing as hell to me.
Why?
Okay?
Why is that confusing?
Mutahar, from my understanding,
you are so fucking
and allow me to
cringe,
explain,
dude.
From my understanding in the past, Mutahar...
Like, this is so stupid. This is really fucking stupid. He's gonna go into the fucking back in 2008 about Mutahar specifically. Dude, they just asked if you wanted to play a game. Like, what the fuck does it matter if Mutahar tweeted at you and shit? Who gives a fuck? You're already talking to two people who made fun of your wife, dude. Who cares? Are we really doing this?
Has been absolutely nothing.
Nothing but negative. Like, who hasn't been
about
nothing but nasty? Everyone's been nothing but nasty in your fucking bubbled view.
About me.
Like, what the fuck does it matter, dude?
He said, I hate this guy. I hate the way that he asks his viewers for contributions, and I'm completely against it, and I really hate his guts because of this, right? Like, I've heard him say stuff like that, or at least people have said that's the kind of things he says about me in his content, correct? And it was only a year ago All right, I'd come off the side scrollers interview, which went incredibly poorly. We all know that, right?
What? I thought it went
And
well. Okay.
Mutahar
Revisionist history, I guess.
apparently offered me $5,000.
What do you mean apparently?
Okay, for an interview.
This
Why
shit's
did he
so
offer me
annoying.
$5,000?
This little weasel shit that he does. Apparently offered me. What do you mean apparently?
Because I guess Review Tech wanted to offer me like $2,000 for an interview.
I guess.
Because he wanted to interview me after Side Scrollers. Like, everyone wanted to talk to me after the Side Scrollers interview.
Did they? Because you said apparently and I guess. So I don't even know if that's the truth.
Right? Because they just wanted to cause further harm and damage. They wanted to cause...
Who's telling the story?
Talk about more drama and all this bullshit. Okay? So, Mutahar had posted up, $5,000 for Phil
I thought it was
to do an interview. And at the time, he basically DM'd me on Twitter about this.
Did he basically DM you or did he DM you?
I just keep calling it Twitter. I know it's X. Who gives a shit, right? So he DMs me on X, and we had a little back and forth. Essentially, what he says is, I want to have a direct interview with you. I'll pay you $5,000, right? It'll be a fair interview, but there's going to be, harsh questions and stuff like that. And I basically went back to him and I said, listen, I just
See, this is the shit that gets me. Any story, any retelling of events, any fucking sort of thing that this guy ever tells you, you have to, if you just listen to him speak, it's the most infuriating thing ever. It's the most, what is wrong with you, dude? How are you talking to an audience like this? He says, apparently he offered me money, and apparently he basically DM'd me, and I was getting apparent offers from supposedly other people. What the fuck? And then he just goes on 3 sentences later to just say, yeah, he DM'd me, and he says, I'll offer you 5,000. Why were you being so fucking shady? So shifty and dodgy and fucking weird about it.
I was 7. I was 5. I just
look at this.
I just went back to him and I said, listen, I just did a 7. I was 7. I was 5. I just did a 5.
Why are you being so shifty? I just did a 7-hour... Well, it wasn't 7. What the fuck? Why is everything you say a lie? Even things that are factual. He was about to lie to you. I just did a 7-hour documentary. Or interview. I'm sorry.
Hour interview with Side Scrollers.
Bro, what the fuck? You're so fucking weird, man.
My answers aren't going to change about any of the shit that they tried to ask, the intrusive stuff about my life or my business or my finances. The answers are going to be the same. So, if that's all you're interested in, all right, then I'm not interested.
See, that's a funny thing too. Him saying the answers are going to be the same. My bet would have been that the answers wouldn't have been the same. Because his answers change all the time. It would have been really funny if he did an interview and then 2 weeks later did another interview and his answers were slightly different. And I would have bet my fucking entire life that the answers would have been slightly different and people would have caught them and highlighted them and put them in a compilation.
I said, however,
because of course that would have happened, because look at how he describes this version of events.
If you want to do an interview,
his weird, shifty, shady way of talking to people and explaining things.
By the way, I'm not going to accept any money from you for this interview. I'll do it for free.
I'll do it for free.
I think I even said if he wants to donate the money to charity, he can do that. I can't remember how I phrased. I think I might have even said that. If you want to pay someone, go donate the 5K to charity. Don't give it to me.
Actually, I'm upset. I'm seething. I'm angry.
I don't deserve to be paid for an interview. That's ridiculous. Okay? I said, but I'll do it for free.
So upset,
however,
dude.
I just don't want...
I'm crying.
...to do an interview with you that's all about drama. There's no point. I have nothing new to say about all the drama shit. I've said my piece on it.
Yeah, I got to doubt that one.
But if you have anything you want to talk about, topics about gaming, about YouTube, about things that I can add insight into, because I've been in the game for 16 years, and I'm a lifelong gamer, then I'm all game.
Insight.
All right? So that's how I left it, and literally, he just didn't respond.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your life.
Holy shit, Wesley H with the 10.
Phil doesn't know how to not act like a liar. Which is weird for a guy that claims to be so transparent and honest. Also, his answer changed with regards to the bank leaks this week.
Oh, did it?
He's just a liar.
I hope we get to that, Wesley H. Damn, thank you for the 10, dude.
Based.
That's
I'm him.
Thank you so much. Which is weird for a guy that claims to be so transparent. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like, okay, if DSP wants to be the toxic guy, the king on the internet, whatever. But the problem, like I said last stream, it was a long time ago, I'll recount it. He backs himself into these specific corners. He says, I'm not going to play the memeable games. I don't chase trends. Then what does he do? He just does it. He just does it. And then if you shit on it or bring up the fact that he says he was never going to do it, he then bans you and you become toxified.
Okay.
And the real king of hate comes out. And like the way he's acting now is just how he was 16 years ago when he started. It's just the same
He didn't
thing.
respond.
It's just, this is who he is. But for some reason, he decided that he wants to pretend to be somebody he wasn't.
Not at all.
He was a chill, fun, positive guy who just loves to hang out with his audience.
So I'm thinking the guy has go.
Now he's doing drama shit. He's insulting everybody. He's going out of his way to shit on people.
Posted me.
Like, what the fuck, dude? If this was your shtick the whole time, then who gives a fuck?
And basically all he cared.
But the reason why it's funny, and I know I'm joking about the whole seething and coping thing, but it's just an endless form of entertainment is all it is, really. It's just people laughing at you. That's at least what I'm doing. It's never gonna stop. Like, seeing you do this shit, putting on the clown makeup, like you like to eloquently put it, it doesn't wash off. That's what you're doing right now. With all of this bullshit, complaining about doodystreams. It's the new It's Heaven's fault. It's the same bullshit. It's just you acting high and mighty because you have 2 new friends and you're making money. And you think that making money gets people angry? And I think in general, most people aren't angry. It's just the show gets to go on and we get to see the ridiculous shit that you say on a daily basis. I don't know. It's not that deep. It's not that crazy.
Cared about that. Okay. Basically, this is a
Yeah, the one who
situation
waits.
where,
Anyways.
how can I put it? I basically just felt like all he cared about was drama, right? And if he's ghosting me, that confirms that, right? Okay. So now we're a year later, and I haven't spoken.
Like, okay, so basically, I'm sorry for pausing, but basically, he's sad that the dude ghosted him. He didn't want to interview him about gaming. Mutahar didn't respond to DSP's response where he says, yeah, if I do an interview, we can talk about gaming. All right? Like, why are you upset about
Spoken
this?
about Mutahar.
You don't want to play a video game with him because he didn't respond
Paid
to
attention
that?
to him whatsoever at all.
I don't
Okay.
know. Spoiler alert, it's
And
happening. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Now, these guys from Kino Casino seem to want to arrange this co-op gameplay with Mutahar. So I went back to him and I said, here's the weird thing. If he is okay with this, that's confusing to me. Because a year ago, it seemed like he hated my guts. The only thing he was interested in was talking to me about personal drama. And then he ghosted me for a year. Right? And so I said, you know what? I'm going to go DM Mutahar and see what's going on. It's weird that he would want to do a co-op gameplay
Why
with
is
me.
that weird?
Um,
I don't get it, dude.
Because I guess along the lines there, you know, Kino Casino guys did talk to Mutahar, and he said, yeah, I would do it. So that's what I mean. Like, I went back and I said, that doesn't make sense. Why would he want to do this with me?
This is
Because
so
it doesn't make sense at all. It's
special,
very
man.
confusing, right?
How is
So
that
I said, I'll DM Mutahar
confusing,
again, and I'll
bro?
find out what's really going on. Let me have a conversation with him. So I went to DM him,
You're so
and it says, you
cringe,
can't
man.
DM this guy anymore. I was like, he blocked me? Holy shit. So not only did he ghost me,
I had to do it to
ghosted
them
you.
For a year.
Yeah, we'll get back to that ghosting thing.
His YouTube brain is so malleable that one React stream and King of Hate is back, baby. This will make the downfall so much more entertaining.
I don't know why it cut off 4K, but yeah, 4K and 1 React stream. The King of Hate is back. Did he ever go away? Not really. He was kind of just in disguise. It was kind of just tucked away in the corner, and he came out sometimes, but now it's fully out. He's out of the closet now. Thank you, Jay Wessout, for the 5.
here. He apparently blocked me at some
And the sad part, maybe not sad, the funny part is this will eventually go away like it always does in all of these situations. And then he's going to go back to saying how much, well, you know, they treated me like shit and it didn't work out in the end. I just want to stay in my lane. I'm done cooperating with people.
point two, so I
Like it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
couldn't even like follow up with the conversation.
Or the money's going to dry up. Maybe not like a falling out, but the money's going to dry up like it always does. And then it's just going to go back to the same thing. I'm just a fun, chill,
So I
positive
went back to
guy.
Kino Casino
I don't want to become a big streamer
and
anymore.
told them that, and they're like, "Oh,
All right,
well,
dude.
we didn't know any of
Thank you,
this
Jay
personal
Wessout.
drama was going on. All right, you know, we'll have to take a look at it and figure it out or whatever. All right." So then I was talking to these guys again last night, about what we want to do, and basically after discussing it back and forth, I was like, I still want to do something with you guys, this week. So we were talking about dates and stuff that I could do it, and I was giving them,
dates?
Dates on when to do things. And finally, after the discussion of dates and everything, I said, let me take another look. And I went, I don't know what spurred it, but I went over, and guess what? And this is guys, where I have to completely 100% admit fault, and I have to publicly apologize. I've already personally apologized, but I want to publicly apologize for something. I had blocked Mutahar on Twitter. He didn't block me. I had blocked him.
I just want to throw this back to before he goes too deep into this, when he was complaining about his real life IRL friends, and he was saying how unfollowing and blocking people doesn't really matter. Why do you care if who I block and who I follow?
And I don't even remember doing it.
He didn't even publicly apologize to his friends. He was downplaying and minimizing their thoughts and opinions on why he unfollowed them.
Like, I 100%.
But for some reason now, because the money's there and he sees dollar signs, he's apologizing publicly to Mutahar.
Don't remember doing it at all.
But for some reason, with his real life only friends in his entire life, he didn't bother apologizing for anything.
It was on me. I did it. I'm the moron.
All right.
So this whole year,
keep chasing the money,
I've been saying, oh, he ghosted me. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he actually would have followed up and contacted me again, but I blocked him on Twitter, so he couldn't. So I'm the moron here. I'm the fucking jackass.
So remember how he was just saying he ghosted him?
2 fucking big donkey ears on my head. Hee haw, hee haw. Why would it pisses me off because now I feel so stupid because this might have been a situation that I've exacerbated, saying things like, oh, he ghosted me for a year. He probably didn't. It's probably my fault.
Right, maybe. Probably, maybe.
So I want to, for that, probably, for a literal year, because I'm stupid, I want to apologize publicly to Mutahar. That's on me. I really don't remember blocking him on Twitter.
Yeah, that's
probably was either a fit of rage one day, or who knows.
The only way he wouldn't remember if he was drunk, and he probably was.
That's right? I don't
maybe
even
he's
know.
not lying.
But that's my fault, okay? So I unblocked him, and I sent him a DM, all right? And this is, by the way, this is not private shit. This is very basic cordial stuff.
All right.
So I want to
He's Rambo mistake yet again.
All right.
We're doing the Rambo.
So
yes.
I sent him this DM, okay? Hey, so I'd like to apologize. I know nothing about you, much like Medicare. And all I know is that you apparently really dislike me and have told your audience this over the years. PPP, which is what Ashton of the Kino Casino guys go by.
This is really cringe. Messaging someone like, I heard you really dislike me. What? You're so fucking cringe, bro.
Told me that you're down for a co-op of Chain Together, and I was like, why would he be down?
Why would you say that? You hit him with a pre-stream in a fucking DM.
He's ghosted me.
So I heard you really dislike me, and you want nothing to do with me.
For a year after he offered me an interview. And now I just checked and I realized that I had blocked you some random night for some petty-ass reason. And that's on me, and I'm sorry. I honestly don't remember doing it. I'd be down to talk.
You're
maybe
so
do a co-op
cringe,
if you
dude.
are. I have no idea why you dislike me, but if I refuse to talk to people...
why you dislike me? Apparently just liking, enjoying, laughing at DSP and all the shenanigans he get up to is just really disliking him and wanting him to fail.
Who insulted me. I'd just be talking exclusively to my wall here, and I laugh.
Man, he texts like a fucking bitch, too.
So,
he
that's
texts
what I sent
like a
him.
high schooler, a 13-year-old fucking child.
Here's Mutahar's response. And let me tell you something. This is mind-blowing. Okay? Absolutely, positively, 100%.
Mr. Matt, 9 months, dude. We could have had a baby, dude. Thank you so much.
Based. 100% mind-blowing. This response.
All right,
Are you
let's
ready
see how
for this?
mind-blowing
Because
this
no,
is.
I never expected this response either. Okay?
All right, cool. Move on.
No, that's not what he said. I'm kidding. I made that up.
What did you say?
Fuck you, motherfucker, you piece of shit. No, that's not what he said. I'm kidding. I made that up.
Right.
He said the following. You ready? Honestly, man, I don't have any dislike. I think a lot of this might have stemmed from your habit. Oh, no, from a habit of watching you on YouTube. And I see a lot of clips of you financially incentivizing your audience. Yeah, there's a ton of clips of that out there.
Right.
It's a massive peeve of mine and something that I found to be, in my opinion, a bit manipulative. But honestly, you're not a bad guy. I really do think a lot of your detractors are insanely unhinged with how much digging that they do on you, or actually going out of their way to dig into serious personal aspects of your life. If asking for donos is your worst crime, then I'm the one that has to apologize.
Yeah, this is really cringe. I keep seeing this shit brought up too. And I like Mutahar too. But just because there are worse people out there, like Kino Casino was also saying this, like, oh, he's not Ethan Ralph. He's not a pedophile. He is not. Does that really matter? At the end of the day, like people laughing at DSP, oh, because he's not the worst person, you can't enjoy watching the clown show? Like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't get it. Why are you watching Ethan Ralph on YouTube instead of hunting down people in real life? I don't know. What's the point? What's the point of anything? It's all content. It's all drivel at the end of the day. Just because people dislike DSP's contradictions and all of the lies and all of the manipulation and all of the scams he's pulled. Oh, well, he's not a Derek. What? So you could still laugh at him. You could still kind of look into all of the scams and cons and people he's burned bridges with and all the shit he's lied about. I don't get it.
Yet, but
like, he loves that response because, yeah, I'm not as bad as Onision. The fuck? Does it matter?
What?
I don't know.
What? Wait a minute. Stop the presses. Hold your horses. Everyone stop in your tracks. Someone who is a big content creator, someone who is well respected, right? Someone who has an audience, who when he speaks, his audience listens, and therefore they act based on his opinions.
Yeah, also, I gotta consider too, Yanu, that's a good point. This is probably just like a private thing. Muta doesn't expect this to go public, like DSP just to say it.
Right.
So he's just kind of being nice to him. You know, I should say sorry.
Right? And someone...
He's trying to like be on his side.
Basically has
They're
crapped
unhinged,
on
dude.
me all these years, supposedly for my grift, as they say, right?
My grift. Nice.
Has basically just said...
Yeah, the begging grift.
Now
I'm a big fan of the begging grift. It's a really successful
what
one.
it probably is
Obviously.
he's seeing me. Oh, by the way, I didn't
pathetic
finish because this is
begging?
why. You know, seeing me on Kino Casino, seeing my react to the rich thing, knowing the Kino Casino guys, right? He's basically now saying, I apologize for my behavior if the worst thing you've ever done is kind of annoyingly ask your viewers for contributions.
This is insane. You like to see that? You like to see that, don't you? This fucking weird way he even in the apology, he needs to downplay the thing that he's apologizing for, like for hating him for, quote unquote hating.
I apologize for my behavior if the worst thing you've ever done is
shrug.
Kinda
annoyingly, kinda
asked your viewers for contributions.
Asked your viewers for contributions. What?
Huh?
What?
Get that garbage out of my face.
All right. If that's how you want to word it. Whatever, dude.
Holy shit. No, never in 5 zillion years would I have expected that. That is the biggest out of nowhere shocking thing to happen in a long time. Let's put it that way. No, I never. It's like people all of a sudden are treating me nicely.
Right.
And I'm just like, what is going on? Again, I'm not used to this at all. This is shocking that I would be treated with respect, that people would actually look into the situation rather than just follow negative memes about me. And now that they see the truth of the situation, they're being nice.
Like, what does that mean? The truth of the situation. This bullshit, him gassing himself up like this. This is insanity. This is what's crazy to me. He just did some drama streams. That's all he did. He didn't like fucking save children from a burning building. He didn't donate to charity. He didn't do anything. He just reacted to some drama stuff. And then brought in some audience of the drama, of said drama people. That's all he really did. He's not changing the world here.
I don't get it.
Like, he's thinking, this is what he did with the Pro Jared thing. This is what he did with the vest streak. This is what he did when he tweeted about the Oscars. Remember that? He was saying public opinion is changing. Everybody thinks I'm cool now. He Productions liked and retweeted my tweet. Boogie retweeted and said it was his favorite tweet. What the fuck are we doing? This shit has happened before. It's not the internet changing its opinion on you. The internet doesn't really know who you are in general. You're just the guy that jerked off. Any response that shows this dude's face, everyone in the comments just says, isn't that the guy? Isn't that the guy? That's who you are.
10 years, guys. 10 years. that I've been basically conditioned to only expect the negative. And now that positive things are going on, right? I'm losing my own mind. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
This is insane.
I'm lost. Okay, so let's continue.
See, this is why it's funny. Like, he doesn't get it, and for some reason, certain people don't get it. But this is what makes it entertaining. This endless form of entertainment. He milked a lolcow, right, Lackey? And all of a sudden, he's God's gift to humanity. This is what makes it interesting and funny, and always funny to return back. Oh, what's he up to this week? This week, he's super chill and positive, but also he's yelling at people, thinking that he's hot shit, being really toxic, and renaming the tip skull to the King's tags.
Because I want to finish it.
And he doesn't see this.
Okay. So continuing on, he says, past 3 years, I don't know if you've seen my content. I haven't. I don't, as you guys know, I don't follow any of these guys' content. I just learned about Kino Casino recently. I gave him a shot. Obviously, it worked out, right? And now I don't know anything about Mutahar, the kind of content he puts out. I don't follow him. Okay. So listen to this. Past 3 years, I don't know if you've seen my content. I've done investigations on numerous influencer crypto scams, on Gerard the completionist's charity fraud, and more recently, how Boogie completely lied about his cancer. There are some seriously terrible people on the platform. Seeing you on Casino has been very redeeming. I'd be down for some chain together, or just having a chat, or something even further down the road if you want. And then he basically said, "Have a good night." And I said, "Wow, good night, and thank you so much." So, what the hell is going on?
That's great.
What is happening?
Very redeeming.
Because again, this had to be ironed out. I was not going to do co-op gameplay with him unless we had some kind of a conversation first. Because it made absolutely no sense to me that this is a guy who people have told me over the years doesn't like me, makes fun of me, rips me a new butthole when it's convenient for him,
obviously,
for his content.
Like, this is really dumb, though. You're listening to your chat. The people that email you, that's the people you're listening to, instead of just asking the dude? Instead of just talking to him?
There better be a damn good rug pull.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. They're just going to play a game together. I don't think it's going to be all that interesting. Again, that's the thing, too, with these co-op stuff. Every single co-op thing, thank you, Tony T, for the 2, is just DSP interacting with people. And he comes across just really special, like kind of awkward, just a little bit. And he's just kind of there. That's really all of these co-op streams are. It's just kind of just an awkward, socially awkward guy. You get out of it what you get, I guess.
So why would I do a co-op playthrough with this guy, right?
But he then tries to hype it up. Like, from his point of view, him doing a co-op is like a symbol of success against the detractors. Because look at me, I'm doing co-op. Where I come across as just kind of this kind of awkward guy. Okay, dude.
Now, after him saying that, I feel like it's a complete 180. Like, what is it? Is this really happening? Am I really? This isn't like no one's kidnapping me and punking me, right? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, this isn't like a VR alternate reality bullshit or alternate what do they call it? Altered reality, AR. This is not like, this is real, correct? Like, everything here I'm touching, it's tangible.
All right, we got the joke the first time.
Yeah, ow, that hurt. That hurt.
Yeah, we got it the first time.
So I guess it's real.
Okay.
Right?
Sweet.
But I'm just like, what the hell? And here's the truth. I never had a beef with any of these people who have had a beef with me. Kino Casino was making fun of me, but I didn't know who they were.
Like, that's not having a beef, though. Making fun of DSP is me not having a beef with DSP. Like, he didn't insult my wife and then I'm talking to DSP. Honestly, you should have a beef with Kino Casino. The fact that they called your wife fat and made fun of her, and you gladly just fucking bend over for them. That's cool.
Mutahar slamming me, insulting me. I don't know who he is. I don't really care.
Again, with the slamming and insulting. Like, dude, people are just memeing on you. You're a joke. You're a joke on the internet that people just kind of make fun of. It's not a beef with you personally.
Right? Like, these are people who only had issue with me. I never had issue with the world. The world just hated me. And now all of a sudden it's like things are like changing and I don't really know how to handle it. I don't, because it's good, right? This is all good. This is like, I think what it is people are actually seeing what's going on, the positivity, the turnaround.
Nice.
They're calling it a redemption arc. The thing is,
who's they?
I don't know if I consider it a redemption arc Because what am I being redeemed of? I didn't do anything wrong.
Nice.
I was
There
just
you
sitting
go.
here in my space
Fuck
for
you
a
mean you
decade
didn't do
making
anything
content,
wrong?
and they chose
Like,
to
this is so dumb. You see this revisionist history ass, fake ass piece of shit? What the fuck is this? I didn't do anything wrong in the past 10 years. Ask him a month ago. He would have said, yeah, man, for the past 10 years, I've been obstinate. I've been ignorant. I've been mean. I used to be really toxic. And I apologize for all of my bad behavior, but I've changed. What the fuck do you mean, dude? I don't know, man. That's the thing, too. That's what makes it funny. He just contradicts that. All right. When you talk to your audience, your own audience, your little cult, you always like to say how you've changed. You used to be really bad. Now you're cool.
make me the target of this.
But now when you're talking to this potentially new audience, now you've never done anything bad?
Kind of harass
In the past 10 years?
me.
All
I'm
right.
not
Thank you, Grand Obson.
based.
8 months.
Sure what exactly it was that I did that started this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was my egregious, heinous action that started all of this that everyone hates me? I'm not sure. Because here's the
Right.
truth. I've changed, right?
Now he hasn't changed. He
It's
hasn't
just a
changed.
weird flipping on its whole head kind of a deal. And I can't believe it. All right? I just can't believe it. Is it right? Now, Nemesis T-Type says, what is this? Good karma? Is a decade of
Good
bad
karma.
things happening to you? Does it line you up for good karma eventually?
God, you're so cringe.
And again, I do feel like it's too good. You know me. We've already talked about this last week. I feel like it's too good to be true. I feel like it's all fleeting. I feel like it's just going to flip on its head again.
There you go.
And everyone's going to hate me again. I just
There
feel
you
like
go. He needs to like play a victim.
it's coming. Right?
He can't help himself. He cannot help himself.
Right? But that's partially because of me being beat up for so long and having these feelings
Look
in
at
the
this
back
guy.
of my head that I'm not good enough and I don't deserve anything.
Yeah,
It's
you
part
don't.
of depression. It's part of other things in my
Depression.
head and my emotions. You know what I mean? But maybe things are actually getting better. Because when he sent me this message last night, I was like, I seriously can't fucking believe I just got this. Like, this is the complete and utter opposite of anything I would have actually expected to get from this guy. And I'm reading it. I'm like, this
You
can't be
expand
true. This
on
has to be
I
like
had
I'm
to
dreaming
do it
right
to
now,
them,
right?
snipe.
Thank you. Movie sign for the 5.
I have a very tangible katana I can introduce to Dave.
I disavow that statement, movie sign. Do it in Minecraft only. You know, TOS and things.
Right?
but
Like I'm a
thank
fever
you.
dream. No, I woke up
For
and
the
I still
5.
have the message. it's still real. Okay.
I woke up and I still have the message.
So, yeah, so here's the truth. I never had anything against Mutahar at all. If you were to ask
Why'd
me
you
about
block him
Josh
then?
Moon, yeah,
Like, you obviously hated him enough to block him on Twitter when you were drunk.
pissed that Josh Moon hosts a website
I
that
don't
has
get this.
really fucked up stuff about
Like, you just told us that you blocked him.
me and my family and
So obviously
illegal
you had
actions on
something
there.
against him.
That's fucked up. Even you could argue he didn't put it up there. It's still up there, and it's his website. He's responsible for it. So, yeah, I understand legally he's in the clear. Morally, he's not. And so I do kind of have a problem with that.
All right.
All right.
So
Wait,
spoiler alert, this is going to happen anyways. All of this moral shit, remember how he didn't want to work with Keemstar because of morals? He's going to go co-op with a guy who he claims is supportive of doxing and you know, more heinous stuff. Morally, he's okay with that.
The guy, do I
Even though Keemstar is the devil, the misery broker.
hate his guts? Do I wish harm on him? No.
No.
But it does
All
upset
right.
me that he has allowed that website to exist when he's
It
seen
upsets
the
him, except he has no backbone, and he's going to do it anyways.
harm that it's caused over the
Because
years.
money.
Okay. With Mutahar, I don't think he's ever really done anything, you know, negative to me. Right? So I don't really know why I'd be angry at him. Like, I think it was more on his end, him not liking me than anything else. I knew nothing about him.
Nice,
No,
of
I don't
course.
know that he exposes these big scams and horrible things going on. I don't have any information about that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, dude. Can we move on? I'm over this topic.
So, here's the deal. This week coming up, we're
I
probably
had
doing
to
something.
do it to them, snipe.
Thank you, Wesley H, for the 5.
This is a conversation you have in private with friends or your wife, not broadcast out to the internet. He's the cause of it every time.
Yeah, that's the other thing too to consider, Wesley and chat. The daily basis of his level 1 thing. It's just things that you're always thinking in the back of your neck. Why are you saying this out loud? You being like a giddy teenage girl over the fact that a boy messaged you on Twitter. Why are you being this way online, like on the internet for everyone to see?
Together.
And then if you get made fun of for it, you just cry the victim. It's really kind of embarrassing to be doing that. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
I don't know if it's actually going to be this game chained together. I don't know if it's going to be an appearance on the Kino Casino show. I don't know what it's going to be. But likely coming in this next 6 days, one night, either like Tuesday or Wednesday night, probably around then, I'm going to be doing something with those guys again. If it's gameplay of this chained together, cool. I'm down for that. We just got to figure out the logistics. Like, I could buy the game.
The logistics. The logistics is buy the game. What a cool logistic.
And we can figure out, I guess, each other's Steam names and join that way and do co-op.
Right. Whoa, those crazy logistics. Add each other on Steam and buy the game? Whoa, dude. That's crazy. I don't even know how to do that.
But I don't know if the game has in-game voice chat. I already have a mic. Remember, I bought that mic for PlayStation 5? That works with PC.
Yeah, that was so dumb.
So I could use that mic to voice communicate through my gaming PC, whether it's we need to use Discord to voice communicate, or we use the game.
Why are
the game
you
has its own
saying
thing or
this,
not. You know,
man?
I'm sure we can figure this out.
We have to voice communicate.
But yeah, like, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to do stuff like that?
Like
right?
a
So
human,
I'm
yeah.
curious how this would go, how well received this would be. What's funny is I'm going to be transparent here. Right now in chat, I got people saying Muda is a snake in the grass. Don't trust him. Look what he did to Boogie on Lolcow. Yeah, but I get what you're saying.
Right.
But look what he did to Boogie on Lolcow Live. You mean Boogie, who signed up for a disgusting, toxic show of self-degradation to make money?
This is insane. Because he said, dude, he said he didn't do the documentary with Mike Klum because his chat said not to do it. People are saying not to do it with Mutahar, and he's already looking for justifications for why Mutahar did what he did and why the chat's wrong.
Who signed?
And he's already defending him. Like, he's already sticking up for him. What the fuck is going on?
Up for a disgusting, toxic show of self-degradation.
Like, this is how you know he already made up his mind. Mutahar stroked his fucking ego just enough that he's already defending someone he doesn't even care about.
To make money, which he shouldn't have been on there. He should have been smarter than that. I told him not to do it. He didn't listen. Right? Like, and if anything, I think, you know, Muda hates Boogie because of things like faking cancer.
Boogie.
You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff that bothers him.
I think he actually does.
What's up, Jade? Good morning.
What's up, Jade?
You know, so I don't know. Exactly. So you never know, because I got people in chat who are saying negative things about Mutahar right now. Right. It's like, are these people well-intentioned or not? Or are these people who are trolls who are upset that someone else now
they're
just seems to be okay with doing stuff with me?
Now
right?
they're trolls. You tell them not to work with Mike Klum. Oh, you're just a positive, fun fan. You're a minority, vocal minority. You tell them not to work with Mutahar. Oh, you're just a troll.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know, because I really don't know much about Muda. So I can't answer that. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I've
So why are you
not had a real
defending him?
conversation with him, just a few
Why are you defending him
back and forth
then?
DMs and stuff. You know, I don't know anything about the guy.
I don't get it.
So.
Why are you defending him?
So anyway, I don't know what we're doing this week. We have to talk about.
All right, he doesn't know what he's doing this week. Next video, DSP demands $150 from his dents. Let's stick it to Duty Streams.
Read, the dead red guy says, I'm clarifying. People say that you spend money on WWE, even though you don't. I don't care what they say. Listen, if I spend $0 on WWE champions or I spend $1 million on WWE champions, it's none of their fucking business. I can do whatever I want.
You like that?
I'll pull 5,000 Hogans tonight and bankrupt myself if I want.
Hey, fun. What? That's
I'm
what?
so confused as to what just happened.
The craziest part of this, though, in case you don't know DSP, this is what he actually did. This is actually what he did.
On WWE champions or I spend $1 million on WWE champions, is none of their fucking business. I can do whatever I want. I'll pull 5,000 Hogans tonight and bankrupt myself if I want.
That's exactly what he wanted, because that's exactly what happened. Instead of lowering his champion spending, he went bankrupt. That's crazy.
That's my business, nobody else's.
Right, except for everyone that made fun of you.
Seriously, they can go fuck themselves. I don't
right.
care what people say. Okay. Anyway. So I could take that screw out and try to put this in the hole like you suggested, and then put it this.
And like, that's the crazy thing too. He's saying, "Oh, I'm gonna play champions. It doesn't matter. It's my business." But dude, in the meantime, where you were begging for tax money, you were playing champions. That kind of seems like a big issue. You wrote down in your bankruptcy filings that you spent $5,000 a month On average, sometimes it's more. A lot of the times it was more on fucking business expenses. That seems to be a problem. You spend money on mobile games when you ask for money for other things.
Screw in, but I don't think it's
Not that it's the worst thing ever, obviously.
gonna work.
As Mutahar would say.
I just don't think it's gonna work.
But still, it's kind of fucked up that you're asking for money for one thing and then you spend it on something else.
Okay.
It's the same thing you did to your friends. You didn't pay your friends and showed up with a
I might just leave
BMW.
it.
Oh, it's my
Might just
money.
leave it and go here.
What do you care, friends? I know we worked together on this thing.
Go here, and hopefully those panels.
But it's my
will
money.
support the honeycomb, and just leave it.
All
And
right.
it won't be a big deal. I don't think. I hope. I guess we'll see.
How long has Champions been out? 2014?
Because I have no confidence that that's going to work. What you're saying.
2015? 2014? One of those? I don't know. But he plays other mobile games.
Now
He
it's
doesn't
holding it,
just
it's
play
not flush
Champions.
to the wall, but it's holding it. And if I have other ones that are flush to the wall, it should be okay, right? So I'm going to keep going.
Dude, when he played Hearthstone, he played it on his fucking iPad or some bullshit. He showed up. That whole Hearthstone thing is really funny in hindsight, knowing what we know now. DSP came back and he's like, he gave us a whole pre-stream about how he was asking his family members for gift cards to Apple, and then he saved them over the course of years, multiple Christmas sets, Christmas parties or whatever the fuck, and then he spent them all in one day playing Hearthstone. Like, it was all just a preamble for when he showed up on stream and showed his Hearthstone account and how much fucking gold and shit that he had. You wouldn't freak out and think that he was wasting money on it. Where's his like powder count? Where does it show his amount of powder? Right here.
We're going to use
6,000 fucking disenchant shit. Arcane dust.
Everyone's saying this is enough dust to craft whatever I want. Well, I don't know enough about the game to even understand that.
Right. I don't know enough about the game except he spent over $300 in it in a day. Why the fuck do you spend that much money on the game? Like, this is his like attitude. This is his attitude with money. This is why he always begs. Because this is where the money goes. He knows nothing about the game and yet he spent over money. Why'd you do that if you don't know the game?
Work on another one.
All right. Pretty cool. Sounds good to me. That whole Hearthstone
How do I know that
shit
Hogan is in the
crazy.
game? That's pretty sus. Because I play the game. I've already admitted it over and over the years. People are just so fucking stupid they don't listen.
Slime
I said I
Messiah?
play the game. Here you go.
Swag Messiah.
That one? At least I don't charge for sound clips, dude. Zah. That's the DSP way. Anyways, what's happening? Can we move ahead? For now? Flat head, flat ass, flat arms.
Remember, guys, this is a
He's
chill.
truly flat, except his belly, I guess.
Remember, guys, this is a chill stream. If you got questions to ask me that aren't stupid troll questions like that idiot, but if you have real questions to
Remember, guys, this is a chill stream.
ask me, throw them at
Question
me. I'll
mark?
answer between putting
What?
the panels up. And
Huh?
also, contributions are greatly appreciated. I'll shout them out. So thank you, guys.
Page banator. We're not doing this entire thing. It's just
Film
this
setup.
one video.
Ken and Jasper are good. They are relaxing downstairs. Food was just all right. It was just hot dogs and beans, nothing special. My wife will make a nice dinner tomorrow because she's not working, so it'll be much better. Okay.
Okay. Hello, wife. I know
Okay,
you
so
worked.
now I'm getting a more general question. What do I
I'm
think about people who
complaining about
spend
the
that
food
much
you made.
money on mobile games in general? Okay, so now I'm getting a more general question. What do I think about people who spend that much money on mobile games in general? People's money is their own to spend however they want. Now, you can judgmentally say something from a subjective standpoint and be like, well, I think that's stupid to spend that much money frivolously on a mobile game, right? And that's
What
your
do you
right
think,
to
though?
criticize like that, if that's what
Who's
you think.
right?
Right? For me,
What do you think? Yeah.
all right, I'll be honest, in the past, I have spent a significant amount of money on mobile games
Significant. In the past. That can mean literally yesterday.
before even the WWE Champions thing even existed.
Right.
I used to play one called WWE Supercard. All right. That one I have publicly admitted I sunk a lot of time and money into like a dummy. And I regret it now because I look back and I'm like, it was a waste of time, a waste of money. I earned nothing. It was just because I was addicted to it. Okay. Listen, if you get your endorphin rush from playing those games, if it gives you enjoyment, then you have a right to put money into whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? And no one really has a right to criticize you.
Nice.
At the same time,
It's not your money,
is it
though.
pretty stupid spending
It's
that much
donated.
money on an addictive game that really goes nowhere? Yeah, probably.
Probably.
But again, that's a subjective question. You know?
No shit. They're asking you, dumbass. They're asking what you think.
Okay.
No shit. It's a subjective fucking answer. What do you think? You barely answered it. Yes, I used to spend
Thank
money.
you.
Yes, it's kind of
He'll
stupid.
take plus ratio plus no flowers.
No flowers. That's the worst one. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant, for the 2. I'm seething. I'm so mad that he made a bunch of money.
Countersinking screws. Thank God I had them, dude.
This took him 6 hours.
Thank
by the
God
way.
I had them. By
Like,
the
could you
way,
imagine taking 6 hours to put up foam in your fucking room?
you guys are
kidding?
enjoying the chill session and me doing this
Nope.
tonight. Perhaps you would consider contributing in some way. I got to
Nice.
get Purple Pickle Yum Yum on the leaderboard. I know. But outside of that,
Give me
anything
money.
else, guys? As
Give me money for doing
you can
this.
see, look at this. My goal's $50. We're at 14.
Here we go. He's doing
It'll
the
be
thing.
great. We're gonna have another hour of putting the foam up. It'd be great if you support the stream tonight. That would be very much appreciated if you're enjoying the chill vibes. I'm sorry we're doing this tonight instead of gameplay, but we're getting it out of the way. All right.
This is really dumb. I'm sorry we're doing this instead of gameplay right after asking for
Let me
money.
put this final panel
Like, what the fuck, dude? You want money for this?
up, and then we will arrange
This is the
it.
content.
I'll,
This is something you do on your own time.
rearrange the camera. We'll do this together. Okay.
Whatever, dude. Please give me money for doing nothing. I know I'm not doing anything, but give me money for it.
All blue would be good for designs on them. You can't see them on the black. You're right. It's dark. You can only see the designs on the blue. And by the way, so now that it's all in place, let's test the
Correct.
lighting. Ready? With red, I don't think anything shows up in red. You can't really see the designs with red. It's not very noticeable with red.
Jeez, Chipper.
Okay? But now let's try other colors. Let's try.
I really don't give a fuck about the colors, dude. This is a fucking Dora stream.
We'll make the decision if we want to keep
Can
the
you
the
spot
black
the
or if we
blue
wanna change
color?
it. I need to move this boxes and shit on the
Sí.
floor so I get the tripod
¿Cómo se
close again.
dice blue?
Okay? So
Azul.
hold on. No, I don't want to put black
All right,
behind
dude,
me.
go
Then,
fuck
you
yourself.
then my hair will blend in with the wall, and you won't be able to see my head. Like, we want my head to stand out. That's the point. That's why you want a different color behind me, but black. That's why I wanted to change the backdrop to begin with, because I was blending in with the backdrop with this new
Azul.
camera. Okay? All right, so.
This looks like a
Yeah,
microphone.
I do have enough blue if we want to go all blue, I believe.
Blue.
I think I have one here.
Blue.
And 2 here.
Blue.
Yes.
Blue.
We do have enough blue to go all blue.
Blue.
But let me move the camera.
Okay. It's the hate army, bro. What's up, dude?
All right. Tips have just come in. I'm serious.
More
I
tips.
received a $5 tip.
I'm getting paid for nothing. Hamlet ONG. Thank you for becoming a member.
Taxes for the king. Thank
Taxes
you very
for the
much to someone. A
brand new.
$5 tip. Giving their tithes and taxes to the king tonight. I appreciate
Okay.
that very much.
See, this is what I was talking about earlier, where he was mentioning he doesn't want to be a third wheel to the Kino Casino dudes. But then what does he do instead? He just steals their flow. He just steals their gimmick. The thing that they were kind of razzing him with.
The
Let me
king
just steal it.
appreciates
He can't even be original about the way he does it. He's got to steal it.
your support of the kingdom here on DSP Gaming. You understand? Really? And then
Absorb their tech.
I just received a $36 tip
Wow. From Santa Claus.
from an anonymous source. $36 tip from Anon. So with the $30 there, enjoy seeing me looking like Chun-Li.
That's racist, dude. Nah.
That gets us over our goal of $50 to 47. No, 57. Why can't I do math all of a sudden?
Yeah, hate army.
No, 55.
Everything donated, everything done for him.
55 out of 100 right there. Look at that.
Can we
and
hit
then, by
100?
the way, on top of that, I just received a $40 tip. Hello, Mr. Phil. I go by Red Dice, but my account on YouTube is set as Casper. I heard you got a new PC, and I recommend purchasing games via G2A.
This dude's
Don't use
haircut
that.
is a war crime.
Yeah, we mentioned that earlier, Mr. Matt. Thank you for the 2. Fuck my shit up, dude.
Hey, before buying via Steam, you
use
can activate the
G2A.
keys via key activate. I don't know anything about G2A.
Tell
I've
him to
already
use G2A and then report his Steam account.
bought a game on GOG because on GOG I
This
was able
guy's
to get
using
Fallout
fake
4 and then immediately
keys.
mod it, and that
Stolen
allowed
credit
me
cards.
to do Fallout London, which was nice to try out. I don't know if I'll go back to it anytime soon. Where would you like me to go? Would you about Casper? You said your name's Casper on here. So that is the top tip of the night from Casper, and that gets us to $95 in tips just like that. All right, guys, let's make it a solid 100. I mean, we're at $95
Wait. I want to hear this.
in tips just like that.
Look at this pathetic.
All right, guys, let's make it a solid 100. I mean, we're at 95. I mean, it's $5 off, right? To hit the 100, just to hit that nice round goal for tonight. That would be great,
bro.
I'm gonna put on Gunner glasses for you guys.
So
because we hit the goal.
embarrassing.
Thank you.
How embarrassing. Damn.
Cool. Okay, what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to put all the shit in one box. So I'm just gonna save one box. I'm gonna throw out all the others. All this.
Again, like this is things he would already do. This is things he would already do. He's just now being more blatant about it.
Other shit.
Because now it's a quote unquote joke.
A piece of cardboard and
He's
shit in here.
joking about you giving him money?
Jesus, can we do ice blue background?
Like he just used to be a bit more pathetic about it. It still is pathetic, but he just used to use weasel words and shit. You know, I really need the support right now. Now he just says, yeah, I need $5.
Maybe I'm trying to think.
All right. You've changed, right?
I'm trying to think. Tomorrow we're doing tomorrow we're doing what we didn't get to do today. We're gonna actually do a full stream of System Shock, and we're gonna do Street Fighter tomorrow. Today I had a purple background. I guess we could do icy blue tomorrow. I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
Don't remember that. Japanator.
Indeed, right now.
Yeah, that's a good point, King B. Cruel. He's becoming like Craig, monetizing the hate. He's just like doing the same thing that he shat on the side scrollers for doing. Specifically Craig. Like, aren't you now milking your viewers the same way you're complaining Craig milked the detractors?
Rich is crying and the detractors are seething. Understand that.
Oh, no.
But understand that I want you to support my content because you had a good time. Not because you want to see the detractors get pissed or Rich crying on stream eating edibles. I want you to support the content because you like it, okay? So I hope that you did. I hope that's why you just contributed. And I appreciate everyone that just did, okay?
Like, you're going to start the sentence off by saying people are seething and then immediately say don't donate to make them seethe. He's still, this is only August 17. He's still in the working stages of the skit. The joke hasn't evolved yet.
So now we're at 119.
He's still being pathetic about it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to end the stream shortly, just a few minutes here. But we might as well just hit the 150. Look how close we are to hitting the 150 tonight. I mean, come on.
Steal the joke.
Whatever you do not contribute to make my detractors angry, and do not contribute at all to make Review Tech USA cry. Whatever you do, don't do that. All right? Contribute because you like the content. Do not contribute because those people will be very upset with you if you do. All right? They will be, but don't contribute for that. All right? Let's hit the 150 and have it be a good night. Let's have it be Phil's background setup day. Was one of the most successful supported stream days of all time, and he literally didn't have to play a game. He didn't have to make fun of other people. He didn't have to be a jerk. He didn't have to be a toxic asshole. He didn't have to steal other people's content. Literally, he was himself all day, and people like him so much that he actually hit his goals for the day.
Yeah, this is really cringe. People like him so, like, he's pretty much just saying, give me money because you like me. This is embarrassing. Like, how do you not realize what you're saying here? This is insane fucking attention whoring that you're doing right now.
Because people like Darkside Phil.
Give me money because you like me. How fucking pathetic is that? That's insane.
And don't...
Literally acting like a lost puppy with the casino.
Yeah, stealing all their mannerisms. I need a hand job. Thank you for the 2.
Like the losers of the fucking internet.
What? You just said you weren't toxic.
We're toxic shitbags.
You were just saying how you weren't being toxic or negative. You were being yourself. Is this you being yourself?
Right? Darkside Phil much that he actually hit his goals for the day. Because people like Darkside Phil and don't like the losers of the fucking internet who are toxic shitbags.
What?
Right?
Huh?
Right? Exactly.
I guess he's
Isn't that
just being
amazing?
himself.
I just received a $10 tip.
Lotion up.
Phil, how could I forget? The tax-free King's tax has now been paid, FYI. I drive for work and listen to you while driving. I am grateful for you streaming. I am grateful for you watching and supporting. Thank you so much.
All right.
For a $10 tip there. Right?
Right. What do you mean, right?
And hanging out while we did it.
Thank you.
That's
right?
what it's all about.
What?
That's why I like doing this stuff with you guys, right?
Right?
All right, last chance for someone to throw in a final $12 King's tax
All
and just end the
right.
night on a high note.
This gets funnier
Right.
the more he does it, right? Right. Right?
That way, tomorrow,
Right.
Doody will not make a video saying, well, you know, Phil just hung his background all day long. And yeah, he completely maxed out all of his goals
Rent-free.
throughout the day, except he was short by $12 at the last night. So
Rent-free.
we really stuck it to Phil because he didn't make that final $12. Ha! Take that, Phil.
What? Again, this is really pathetic.
All right.
Like, he actually thinks that him making money somehow owns the trolls. Somehow.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed the setup. I
Like,
really
I don't
am.
get it, bro. This is your job. It's not mine. It's not my fucking job.
I had a ton of fun with it. Let me hold on.
You should be wanting
get
to
the Tesla
make money to fucking feed your wife, dude.
lamp out of
What do
here.
you
'Cause I'm
mean?
going to kick it and break
Why are you trying to make money to own the
it.
trolls?
I mean, this thing's ancient.
Tell me how you won't have kids because of trolls again.
So
Tell me how you masturbated when you're with your ex in the next room because trolling and depression. Right.
it could definitely
Right?
be
Right.
fractal.
Tell me how your wife doesn't want to spend time with you because of trolls.
You know what I
Right?
mean? So
I'm seething.
gotta get this out.
I'm angry.
Out of here. Everyone, Darkside Phil here.
Nice. Thank you, Duty Streams. Fucking so strange. What a weird human being. Human being, in quotes. Okay, DSP psychotic. Thinking trolls are rabid and boasting he's making bank from Kino Casino fans.
I opened up my
Big ups
phone,
memology.
all right, and I just went right to WWE Champion, my favorite pastime. And immediately I took all the support that you guys gave me on that stream last night, and I just went on a pull frenzy. It was pull after pull after pull, and I just, boom, Hogan. Oh, Macho Man, Hogan, Andre the Giant, Hogan. It was amazing. Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014. It's beautiful.
Nice.
I also have black hexagons.
If
But
you guys noticed, I tried getting these in order of release. So we get a nice progression of his descent into madness where the king goes on the head.
Didn't really stand out because you couldn't see the
crown
design. The
goes
black
on the head.
literally didn't reflect light. It absorbed it all. So because of that, you couldn't see the nice lighting and everything on it. So we decided against using the black, and instead we used all blue. So it ended up being really fun. We had a great day.
Did we?
Let me tell you something. My detractors can't fucking...
Reminder, don't tip him because you want to make detractors angry. Tip him because you love him. Except he can't stop bringing up detractors.
handle it.
All right, tell me about your kids.
They are
Tell me about how you won't have kids, man.
so upset. That
Why won't you have kids?
I spent a day, instead of playing games...
Why'd your girlfriend leave you? Thank you.
So what's going on so far? Just joined.
Thank you, Cairo Subjective, for the tip.
Games
A lot of
that I
stuff. We're going to be watching him live soon. We actually have a lot of videos to go through.
Spent a day
But
putting this
we're going to be watching him live.
up. And the fact that people stood around...
He's been begging, like the casino.
For it. They engaged, they talked with me, they helped me with it, and I hit all of my goals yesterday. Tips goals hit, super chats, memberships coming in. They cannot believe it. They're like, why would people support Phil when all he did was put up his backdrop? It's true, he's a dumb shit. He really is. That's the point.
That's
because
the
people
point.
like me, stupid.
Right.
They don't like you.
I don't get
They like
it.
you making fun of me, but they don't like you.
What does that matter, though? Again, what is the point of this all? What is the point of this all? This internet thing, this wasting of time we're currently doing, as he would call it. It's just fucking content. It's just entertainment. I don't feel so fucking self-conscious or whatever that I need people desperately on the internet to love me. What the fuck kind of pathetic ass statement is this? This is not the own that you think it is, bro. You have a quote where you say people's views on the internet made you feel like you were worth something. What? Like, how pathetic is that? No offense, though, but come on. Pure offense. Fuck it. I'm toxic. Like, I'm not the one that needs the attention and needs people on the internet to love me. And again, this isn't my job. This isn't my thing. Like, this is your job. And you're sitting here complaining about trolls instead of doing your job.
They actually genuinely like me. So they
Hey,
came
Doody,
by
what's
to
up, dude?
support me when I was doing something outside the box that they knew would improve streams moving forward. So they're sitting there so upset that I had a good day. Tough shit.
Yeah, I'm upset.
Get used to it, bro.
Get used to
Because it ain't
it.
going to change. This is the new normal.
Again, this has happened before and it's going to happen again.
The new
Emerald 7.
reality.
Tutankhamun. Pro Jared tweet. Fucking Oscar tweet. Holy shit. Duty streams with the bomb, dude.
I'm him.
That's you, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Enjoy, guys.
ESP streams, has fun with his audience, gets success and support, and we continue on making fun of you. All right, I received a $15 tip. Have a good one. Well, thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that. That's actually the biggest tip contribution of the night. I appreciate that, too, because all these people who did $1 tips, you realize I only get like 50, 60 cents out of that.
Right, that's a lie. Straight up lie. It's been a lie for many years now, but, you know, it's confirmed lies.
So even though it's...
He gets like 97 cents from a $1 tip. That's just not true. He's straight up lying to people.
Says I have $40 in tips right now. I probably have about like 27.
Right.
In
of
fact,
course, that's how that works.
You're the reason why this is continuing. If you don't get it, 10 years of karma is finally coming back to bite you in the fucking ass. All you morons out there who made fun of me constantly and said bullshit and made shit up. Now you have no content. The only content you can make is like, oh shit, Phil did good again today. Oops. Oops. Well, it is what it is. Like I said last night, how many people, when they clipped me, were sure to include the leaderboard down there to show what a great day I had, right? Now, by the way, I will just say this. Please.
Looking to be pathetic.
Do not...
Look at this. Like, this gets me too. This shit is so fucking pathetic. Because I already know what he's going to say. Him and his stupid fucking prayer hands. Him and his stupid fucking fake pathetic ass weird. Like, he's still trying to cling on to any sort of fucking weird moral shit. Weird backbone opinion that he had before. Now, please don't give me money because you want to own the trolls. What the fuck? You're so fucking pathetic, dude.
Now, by the way,
after that mega rant, like a 3-minute intro to the rant,
I will just say this.
Just say this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tricorder
Prediction on when the Kino Arc's tragic end comes?
Oh, I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say, I don't know, maybe after the documentary. I'm assuming they're going to react to it. They're going to laugh at certain parts. They're going to meme on him. They're going to do certain things. And maybe someone is going to email DSP saying, Phil, the Kino Casino betrayed you. They were being mean to you. And he's going to be, they're going to become side scrollers.
I've never seen someone so dedicated to failure.
Yeah, yes. Thank you for the 2. But yeah, Tricorder. That's my guess. Maybe after the documentary, but probably not. I don't know. It just depends how he's fucking feeling.
Please.
Him and his bipolar ass.
Do not support my content because you want to stick it to the troll.
I was right. I knew he was going to say that. Like, how can you say that after pathetically ranting about the trolls and saying that you're owning the trolls and they're seething?
And seethe and just have...
And, like, what are you actually saying? You're just saying, give me money because you love me. This is you trying to run a cult. What the fuck are you doing? Give me money because you like me. You need validation from people on the internet? How is your wife, dude? How is your relationship with your wife that you need people on the fucking internet to love you so much? What the fuck's happening?
Have a big hissy fit, on their back.
Like, you can't even just accept money just to accept it. You can't keep streaming and gonna be like, hey, thanks for the $1 and just keep going. It's all about money. It's all about people loving you and respecting you and owning trolls and wanting people to keep up giving you money because they love you. What? What is this about? This is so stupid.
like infants, like babies. Phil had success today.
There you go.
Phil had success today. Don't support my streams just because of that. I mean, that will be an end result of it. You'll see more suffering, more seething and pain from my trolls. But please don't support the stream just for that.
Thank you, Logan K.
He's basically saying, I'm doing well, but please don't stop tipping. I am successful but still have bills, dude. He thinks this is Vest Streak 2.0.
Yeah, exactly. That's something I mentioned earlier too, where it's just a lot of this stuff where he's going to bring up, man, it's been 7 streams of us hitting the goals. Let's see if we can keep it going. You know, it'd be nice if we can keep it going. It's just the Vest Streak again. The language around it, the way he's begging for it, it's very similar. Thank you for the 5, Logan.
I prefer if you would support my streams because you like the content. And the same goes for Review Tech. I know the guy's down on his luck. He hasn't even apparently streamed in several days since his documentary hit, and everyone on the internet made him a laughing stock.
Right.
So because of that, you know, I understand he's probably down on his luck. He's not feeling good.
Do you remember, dude? I don't mean to become sour, turn the mood down, but remember when the Etika thing, and DSP was talking and blaming Keemstar for shit about Etika? What if Review Tech? What if? Right? What if? It's a possibility, right? What if? DSP, are you not responsible for that? Are you not part of the problem? Are you not doing the thing you stood against morally, Roman Catholic morals? The thing? What are you going to do? You're going to make a video, give a memorial like you did for Super Blind Man? What the fuck? Like, that's the other thing too. The other cherry on top of all of this is him going against everything he claims to have stood for in the past few years, decade even. Fuck it. Going against it all because he has 2 people egging him on to keep doing bullshit.
Please do not just support me because you want to stick it to Rich. All right? I want people to come by and genuinely be enjoying what they're seeing, and that's why they support it. But we're going to continue to make fun of my trolls. I mean, that's part of the fun, is it not? Right? And let me tell you something.
Right.
So last night, after I shut down, all right, I finished my work, I clipped, but let me tell you guys something, okay? Last night, after I was done in here, I went downstairs, and I saw my wife. I gave her a big hug and a kiss. I said, honey, what a great day we had. Or I had.
We had.
Let's relax. And
You're eating good tomorrow, honey.
Relaxed. Immediately, as I sat down on the couch, I opened up my phone, all right? And I just went right to WWE Champion, my favorite pastime.
Yeah,
and immediately, I took all the support that you guys gave me on that stream last night, and I just went on a pull frenzy. It was pull after pull after pull, and I just, Hogan. Oh, Macho Man, Hogan, Andre the Giant, Hogan. It was amazing. I had such fun last night blowing all of the stuff that I had raised on stream so frivolously, so carelessly, not a care in the world. And it's gone, just gone like that.
Like, I don't get it though, because he's trying to be joking, but this is something he's actually done. Like, these are things he's actually done over the course of years. Daily. So it's not really a joke when it's true. Like, oh, it's supposed to be funny because it's true. Oh, I get it.
And that's what I love, man. That's the whole show and dance here, right? That's what it's all about. That's what everyone says. So that must be what happened. Totally. So I'm glad that you guys are supporting the Champions run. It continues. So
wait, let me hear this again.
That's what it's all about. And that's what I love, man. That's the whole
do it to them.
Thank you, Punished Lasagna, for sniping me 5.
A good day for Phil means 2 gigagout burgers for Kat.
Yeah, dude, she can get the extra cheese. She gets the extra cheese when he makes a lot of money. Extra pickles, extra bacon.
Show and dance here, right?
Thank you, Punished Lasagna.
That's what it's all about. That's what everyone says. So that must be what happened. Totally. So I'm glad that you guys are supporting the Champions run. It continues.
That's what it's
so
all
many
about,
Hogans,
baby.
so little time. I mean, at this point, I got so many Hogans, the locker room's like bustling with, like they're trying to close the door, but there's Hogan arms and legs sticking out cartoonishly. They can't close it. Fuck, get these Hogans in here. So, someone's asked, is $1.20 tip, what's your opinion on the term pig roach?
Thank
or why
you.
Pig
if he
roach.
jokes about it, it's okay, right?
Yeah, that's the other thing too, Kyra subjective with the 2. It's just him making light of the situation, but the situation is like, dude, you've been spending money on mobile games for how long now? Since before you were begging for tax money. Where did all the money for the taxes go? Where did all the Vestreak money go? It went to bills and things. What the fuck was the things? Was the things mobile games? Like, that's his Weasley way of talking. He would say that he never lied because he said it went to bills and things. The things could include mobile games. So he actually never lied about where the money was going. Yeah, of course, technically.
Why do they even call you that? Because they're fucking morons. That's why. Because they have to dehumanize someone because it makes them feel better about the awful things they do to me. So instead of actually fessing up to the fact that they're being horrible to a real human, they try to categorize me as something unhuman. So now there's no morality involved. Oh, you see, I didn't make fun of a human. I made fun of a pig or a roach. Or, you know what I'm saying?
What the heck? A pig with a party hat.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy.
He's an alien.
That's what they do. It's pathetic.
But that's what DSP does too. Like, I know this is a meme, pig roach, haha, funny. But also, DSP does this. He was just making fun of trolls and duty streams. He's referring to duty streams as literal duty. And talking about toilets and scat and smell of duty and shit. Like, you're just kind of, aren't you dehumanizing duty? You're calling him literal duty. He's a human piece of shit. That's what you say.
Absolutely, like psychological game.
In your head, psychologically gaming, you're saying that duty is a literal piece of duty. So then you're dehumanizing him and you're able to make fun of him and say all of these negative things about him, correct?
So they can try to get around realizing...
You call people mouth droolers, which then means you're above them mentally, which then means you're dehumanizing them. You're saying they are worth less than you because they are mentally deficient.
What they're doing is wrong. But in reality, it just makes them look like a bunch of fucking idiots. You know, everyone who really looks at that from the outside and sees it is like, wow, you guys are really like that's a schoolyard insult.
Right. Mouth drooler, right?
Literally, it's a schoolyard insult.
Duty,
it's something that a small child would do. That's the mental maturity and intelligence level of my detractors.
I love him bringing up intelligence level as these fucking hexagons sit behind him because this shit took him 6 hours to do. Again, I'm going to keep bringing this up, bro. 6 fucking hours. 6 in real life hours to put up fucking cubes on the wall, pentagons, whatever the fuck these things are. Are you kidding? Intelligence level. Huh? 6 hours.
Also known as the Hate Army, as I'm going to call them from now on.
Big ups, Hate Army.
The army of haters who hate me.
That's a new thing to put in your intro, dude, if you're still here.
Have no fucking mental capacity to do anything at an intelligent adult level. So they have schoolyard insults for me and shit, okay? See, I told you I hate this guy. He's an asshole. Everyone hates him.
All right.
There you go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys supporting my content yesterday in a very positive way. I had a great time.
Of course you did.
Okay. I received another tip. If I had to choose between Duty or Tevin, who would I pick?
Oh shit, Duty, here we go.
Let me put it this way. If I was falling...
Reminder, he's called Tevin a really entertaining streamer before, and he's a really charismatic guy, and he's glad that Tevin was one of the most subscribed people on Twitch at one point. And he loved Tevin when he stopped restreaming DSP.
Who would I pick? I would...
Let's see how Tevin is now toxic again.
Let me put it this way. If I was falling off a cliff, I was at the very edge, holding on to the edge of the cliff. And here was Duty, and he was extending his hand to save my life. And over here was Tevin, and he was extending his hand to save my life. So I had to choose, life or death. I would release my hands from the cliff and do a double fucking finger fuck you on the way down as I careen into the abyss below.
Man, that's pretty sad. That's pretty pathetic.
Thanks very much for the $1.20 tip.
Like, I know that's a meme and everything. You're trying to make a funny. That's pretty pathetic, man.
The same person, I think.
That's insane. That's like him in his little Christmas song where he says, if I could make $1 million or punch a troll back in time, I would punch the troll back in time. Or some weird thing. I don't know if someone knows what I'm talking about.
20 tip. It's the second one.
It's so weird. One of you knows.
Oh, here we go again. Seriously, I've had enough of this.
Is he live? He's not live.
I've had enough of these fucking stupid fucking trolls, man.
Nice. I like the first thing I see too in his stream is this fucking stupid bullshit. Love is love. Proud ally. DSP. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Anyways, let's not listen to that. Okay, next video. We've got a lot of shit to go. Speaking of duty, big ups duty. DSP, unrecorded beg segment. Demands the dents give him $100 tips. Don't care if you're broke. Oh boy.
Tonight's agenda is to get Honda as close to master ranking as possible. This will be the, if not second, third time that we are pushing Honda to master in Street Fighter 6 because I keep switching formats. Luckily, this is the final format the game is on. There's no way I could have to do it a fourth time. Okay? How's everyone tonight? Hope I find you all well. I hope you're ready for the fighting game frenzy here. I haven't played this in a bit now. Last time I got Blanca to master. And then, if you remember, we played an extra hour with Lily and Zangief, which was kind of a waste. But then when I went back to Honda, I got like a 10-win streak straight in a row. So I'm wondering how I'll do tonight. Hopefully we can just like turbo right towards master, get Honda there, so that we have freedom to pick whatever character I'm in the mood for in the future. Okay?
Okay. Interesting.
Very nice. Eugene's, good evening. King Michael, good evening. Sandy, how are you? Piper, good evening. How is everyone? Hello, hello.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
welcome.
So blurry. We're in
FYI,
HD.
we'll be starting.
Let's go. Enhance.
Fairly quickly here tonight. Within, say, 5 minutes, I'll jump in to gameplay. Remember, when I play Street Fighter, it is very different from my other streams. For those of you who are relatively new around here, maybe from the last couple of weeks, when I play Street Fighter, it's not super interactive at all. All right, what's up, Jade? Good evening. Good to see you, Jade. And yes, I'll pick a blue or black outfit for Honda. No problem.
Sure. Whatever.
It's not super interactive. All my other content really is. Right, my podcast, we got a giant Q&A segment, shout-out segment.
Thank you, dude.
Yes, Phil, own us by X yourself. SH Dur.
Why did it say what? It didn't even say the end of it. Big ups, Duty.
I'm him.
That's you.
I've been him.
You've been
I
him.
will continue to be him.
Thank you, Duty, for the 2, man. He's owning us. I bet you're seething.
Segment.
He
My
would
other
stick
gameplay,
the middle finger to you and Tevin.
Usually I take time to talk with you guys.
Obviously.
But Street Fighter.
Big ups, dude.
I have to focus on the matches. There's no point in playing Street Fighter in ranked setting if I'm not going to focus on the gameplay. But what I do is I look over here between every set. So every time I play someone best of 3, when it's done, I'll look over here. I'll take a breather. I'll see what people are talking about. If you're tagging me in the chat, I'll try to respond. If there's contributions, I will shout them out at that time. Okay? And I absolutely appreciate anyone who supports the Street Fighter efforts. I've been playing Street Fighter 6 pretty religiously since it came out in June of 2023. I've had up to 6 characters at Master Rank.
Hit a wall, right?
As of now, I'm trying to get these characters back to Master Rank because every time you switch a format from console to console or console to PC, it resets your rank. So I have to keep doing it. And this is really the last mountain to climb is Honda. Everything else, I'm only focusing on 4 characters moving forward. E-Honda, Dalsim, M. Bison, and Blanca. Those are my 4 for now.
Okay,
now, as new characters,
I really don't care. No offense.
Because having more than that, you just pull yourself too thin. I don't even play the game that much. And to try to focus on more than 4 characters, I'm just going to not have enough practice.
Nice.
Okay?
Playing it religiously, but he can't play more than 4 characters.
Good evening. Good to see you. Ryan, how are you? And Kyle says, thought you were dropping Blanca because he doesn't feel good anymore. I don't think I want to drop him, but I definitely think Bison's much better. Like, I'm playing matchups with Blanca, and I'm like, dude, if only I had Bison, I could do this, this, and this in this situation. Because I'm Blanca, I'm limited, I can't do it, right?
Okay, thank you.
Venom Snake, how are you? Good evening. So, let's just start off with this. Guys, tonight, you know what my goals are, right?
Here we go.
My goal is $50. We're now calling it the King's Tax. Rather than calling it a tips goal, we're going to call it the King's Tax.
Own the meme.
Joke that's working. People seem to like referencing
What's
me
the
as the
joke?
king.
What's the joke, though? The joke is what? What are you the king of?
And people are really enjoying it.
Like, the joke is at your own expense. The joke is against everything you claim you stood for.
We hammed it up today earlier on the System Shock stream. And if
What's
it sticks,
the joke,
people like
dude?
it, I'll keep doing it. So tonight, our King's Tax is $50. If we hit $50 raised tonight, I will be happy. All right? I will consider this a successful stream. If we do better than that, even better. All right? But let's just focus for now on hitting the 50. Please consider supporting this stream tonight. Anything is appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships to the community. But tips, goal,
we're still begging, huh?
You know, for the King's Tax is $50. So let's see, can we hit 50 in tips tonight to fill the King's coffers? Right?
Who's the king? The king
All
of
right.
what?
How was food? It was good. It was a linguine in a spicy marinara sauce
He's
with some
Italian.
ground seasoned turkey in it for the meat. and it was delicious but messy.
Thank
Both my
you.
wife and I were eating.
Does DSP still complain with the PC version of SF6?
Yeah, he had a different complaint though. Cairo subjective with the two. He said like the input reader is wrong.
The sauce
or
was
something.
like going everywhere, went all over the table. You're trying to
yeah.
eat the ingredients, going. Bleh. So we're
He
gonna
still
have to wash
complains.
everything.
Of course he does.
But it was still good, right? Okay, very nice.
Very nice.
All right, I think we're gonna get started. Like I said, I don't like to wait when we're doing Street Fighter. I want to get in maximum gameplay.
Hey, Snoop.
No contributions so far.
Yeah,
how
Lackey
about
Bracky.
this?
How about this?
How about this?
He's gonna do the thing again. The funny joke.
Wait a minute.
King
Never
thing?
mind. I'm not even kidding you. I was just gonna say no contributions so far. I was gonna propose something. I just received a $50 tip.
Yay.
Let's see here.
Look at how excited he is.
All right.
No?
Congratulations on the new gaming PC and the new soundproofing foam. Hope to see more new content and the new co-op coming up. All right. So this is an
That's
anonymous
Snoop
tip.
and
$50 anonymous tip.
Hello.
Just came in to start the night. Wow. I mean, literally, I was about to say, hey, I propose. Let's try to hit that $50 goal by the time that I hit 5-star diamond. All right? Because right now I'm at 4-star diamond. I was like, let's
Okay.
propose. And then we got 50 bucks.
Is that a threat?
Before I even opened my
I
mouth.
don't get it.
So, I guess, hold on, let's get out of this menu. I don't want to see this menu. So I guess that's shot, but let's get the 50 up on the leaderboard. Let's get the gunner glasses going. And then let's propose the next tier then. Okay?
Sure, Jacob.
Let's get out of here because I don't want that stupid intro FMV to play. So,
Yeah, I don't get it. So what, is gonna ask for more money? Like the gimmick is, hey, I got money. Let me ask for more money. This has been the gimmick for fucking 7 years now. Like you've been doing this for so long. There's nothing different. The only thing that's different is
Here we
him,
go.
the king shit. He stole it from the Kino.
So, we've hit 50. Thank you so very much,
hit
guys,
50,
for that.
give me
Already,
100.
one person being very generous, getting us started. Good momentum, right? So, here's what I'll say. Right now, let's check where I am, actually, with Honda. How far are we towards Master? Let's find out. I'm at 4-star diamond, 22,779 points. I think it's 23,500 points to be 5-star diamond.
Right.
I think. I want to make that lower.
Is this the rest of the video? Yeah, okay. He's just doing Street Fighter shit. Big ups, duty. Thank you. Remember when DSP was complaining about Fortnite having a black hole event where you couldn't play the game for like 3 days? And he was saying, oh, people who spend money on Fortnite are throwing money into a black hole. Yeah, that was pretty funny, dude.
And he says, stay positive, but
DSP calls the casino beggars, tries to copy their technique.
play it by ear. Don't overreach.
Hate Army.
Don't set yourself up psychologically for falling from too high. You've already bagged a lot of positivity. You're right. And again, this is them reaching out to me about this stuff. It's not like I went to them and I said, hey guys, so we did a couple really good couple really good streams. Let's just, keep milking it and do it. I'm not even doing that. Like they reached out to me and said, we'd like to do something next. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm okay with that. I don't think we're overdoing it. If we do something like once a week, that's not bad. I'm down for that. So let's see what happens this week. And then Julio gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you, Julio. Congratulations to the 55 people who just got gifted memberships this morning. I hope you enjoyed them. If anything, you're going to enjoy the incredible amount of emotes you get in the chat. I have a ton of emotes.
Yeah,
in
his
this
emotes
chat.
are great, dude.
You also don't have to abide by the slow mode. This channel has a 10-second slow mode. But if you're a member, you actually don't need to abide by the slow mode. You can talk as much as you want. That's another
What a
benefit of
cool
membership,
gimmick.
just so you know. Okay, what's up, Game Boy? Good morning. How are you?
All right, talk about begging, please.
All right, so thank you guys
Here we
already.
go.
I mean, crazy support. We got super chats. We got
DSP
memberships.
and
We got
his
tips.
chat
You guys are all
will begin shortly. He's probably watching right now. Hello, DSP. Say hi in chat, guys. He's probably watching.
awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. I'm curious. Did you guys see the short that I did about
The short?
me kind of asking for support like Kino Casino does? My opinion about it is I personally, here's the thing. If I hit a goal, like for example, my goal every stream is $50. If I hit a goal, then that's it. I'm not going to sit here and be like, hey guys, keep contributing. And I know the
What?
casino guys are kind of like, they have a goal and they have a stretch goal.
So we've seen the clips of him doing just that, by the way. So that's pretty funny, him saying this after days of doing that.
pushing and it's funny. Their methodology.
It's
in
funny?
doing that, is it keeps it fresh, keeps it interesting. Their audience buys into it. They don't feel pressured or anything. They actually like it, right? Like someone had said, if someone tips Kino Casino $99, they'll be like, hey, why didn't you tip 100? And then someone else will tip 100, right? Which is crazy to think, but it works for them. I don't really want to be like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be someone who's just constantly talking about that.
He's back. Here he is. Enjoy the show.
Good morning, everybody. What a huge day today is, because, ladies and gentlemen, today, not only is it a ginormous new release day with Black Myth Wukong,
Does
which
PE
I'll be
still
playing
think that
on my
the
new
input
gaming
lag
PC.
between PC and
Later
console is
today,
that significant?
we've got an amazing
Capcom would
co-op
get ringed
going
if
on
it was
with
a
the guys from
significant
Kino Casino
difference.
and
Yeah, I
Mutahar.
don't know. He hasn't brought
In
it up
addition,
in a while.
on today's podcast,
He's on the
we're going to be
superior
talking
platform.
about big improvements
Thank
to
you,
my
the deep fryer.
streams, as well as
Uh-oh.
a secret detractor server.
Nice.
Really?
Why wasn't I
Yes.
invited?
All this and more.
The
on
super
today's
secret. We
jam-packed,
covered this
exciting
earlier.
episode of the Level.
If you're curious about that, go back to the beginning of the stream. Like, we went through that. It was called the super secret detractor Discord or something. The super secret thing. Snood, I wasn't invited, dude. Come on. Neither were you. This is where we make all our meetings to shit. What are we gonna do to mess with Phil? Anyways.
All right. Well, everyone, welcome to the show. First of all, the camera is definitely slightly off. I think after all that AI moving the camera around a day or two ago, I need to readjust it just for a sec here. I definitely have to make it go a little bit more to the left. So let me do that fast before I get too ahead of myself. Welcome to the show. Today's the big day. Tuesday, the 20th of August, 2024. That's Zoom. That's not. Oh, no, I went too far. Out there? That about right? Now I might be too far that way. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm about centered now, right? Give or take. I mean, the door's in the shot, but there's not much I could do about that. With my current setup, when the air conditioner's on, the door's open, it blows open, and I can't stop it from opening. Anyway, welcome to the show. Today's the big day. We have been waiting, since the release of Shadow of the Erd Tree, for there to be another high-profile big release to play. And today we've got it. Black Myth Wukong is out. People are playing. People are loving it. It's very exciting.
Loving
it actually
it, right?
broke a new record on
Thank you,
Steam for
Jay
the most
Wasel.
concurrent players
Look
ever.
away. Oops, he's already seasoned.
It has beaten Pal World. So this is
Thank you for the skip juice, by the way.
now.
Yes, I will be pausing, but it won't be a lot. I try not to pause too much in case you're new here.
I'm very excited to be
I already
playing on
don't
my
want
brand new
to
gaming
watch
PC,
this live.
which is going to give me obviously the best optimal experience possible.
But thank you. It gives us time to skip forward against the schedule and shit.
But then on top of that, tonight we have a special collab.
Thank you.
Our Discord was compromised. Shut it down. Abort.
Shit.
With the guys from Kino Casino. First I appeared on
Is
their
it kind
show.
of quiet? I'm sorry.
Then we did a cooperative react.
There we
Now
go.
we're doing gameplay together. So we're basically covering the entire gamut of content creation. And hopefully it turns out well. We'll talk a little bit more about that on the show today. Because I did have a chance to actually boot up Chain Together last night and test it out. So I want to tell you a little bit about it before I do the collab tonight. So that'll be fun.
Will it?
So it's a big day, right? I mean, just for the gameplay alone, this is a big day. But there's even more than just that going on. Right now, I've got all these big changes to my setup. As you can see, we have new lighting. And the lighting is
I couldn't
actually
even tell.
much stronger.
Honestly, I didn't even know he had new lighting. I could not even tell.
Stronger than my old lighting was. It's a Elgato like pro lighting system.
Ah, cool.
That actually has AI built into it.
AI.
And you have all these different
Awesome.
presets that you can go through.
New toys.
I created this one this morning myself. It's called breathing. I called it because it looks like someone's inhaling, exhaling different colors.
Oh
So
my
this is one that I may
God.
use from time to time.
He
but
created
There's a
this.
few more that are pretty neat.
The
For
way
example,
it's like he discovered it. It's like he actually created the breathing effect.
well, this is one of my favorites right here. They call it spectrum because it goes through all the spectrum of colors in a gradient.
I call
Let's
it
check this one out.
breathing.
As you can see, this is just going to be constant color, and it just goes through all
Yeah,
these
it's a
color gradients,
preset.
right?
He created it,
And it
though.
really, this one really pops with the background, right? Because it really shows
Does
off
it?
the new soundproofing foam in a really nice way. And
Isn't it not soundproofing?
I might go ahead and alternate between these. I could go solid color as well. Like, just so you know, the solid colors still look great. For example,
Great.
let's go
Wow.
to a solid color for now.
I hate
Let's
this
do-
part already.
Here's solid blue, right? Or we could go...
Dude, what's with him
orange
and
is
colors? Like, he did this with his computer, too. Something we can't even see. He spent like 35 minutes the other day complaining
didn't color the
that his RGB
status
couldn't
bar
work on
at
his
the bottom.
computer. And then he was like, wow, look at this color. Whoa, look at this color. We can't even fucking see it. What's
Bottom
with him
board.
and colors and shit? Reminder, he said this was a gimmick.
Thank you.
He said it was crazy.
Phil's an AI programmer now. Business degree used.
Yeah, thank you, yes.
There we
He's
go.
programming that
Didn't
AI.
color it right. There we go. You got nice...
Like, he was
bright
shit talking
orange
his
there,
PC.
right?
He was saying that,
these
oh,
different
I would
colors
never
go
buy a
through, just to
PC
show you
like
goes red,
this
and-
because of
see,
all the
red- the
insane
red I have a
colors
little
on
issue
it.
with. They don't really have a pure red.
It seems like the only
It's
thing
more
he
like,
likes
see,
is
it's
the
like
colors.
a pinkish red. It doesn't really have like a pure red color. I wish it did, but it doesn't really have a good one. It's like it goes right from, you see, yellowish orange, and then it's down. I guess you could argue maybe that's more red, but it still kind of looks pink, right? And then it goes into like the pink, and then all down deep into pinkish purple, right?
Right. Show us the phone.
And then all the way towards blue.
Show us the phone.
I mean,
Let's see
look
the
at
phone.
look at how awesome the color is, and then you go up to like icy blue, and now you start getting into the aqua.
It's like
and then you get into
injured
the
cold
green
blue.
spectrum of colors.
It's a cold
up to
blue.
pure green, which is super bright,
All right.
and then across from the greens back to your yellows, which
Awesome.
actually are really bright. And this light also does pure white, which is really cool. I have pure white behind me. Like, look how bright that is, right? So basically, you can do all these. And
Why is
people
only
say,
one
why is the door
side
open?
lit
Because
up?
my air conditioner is on, and
No
you know,
one
Jasper's here,
asked.
and my wife is at work. So when all those things are happening,
People might say, why is the door open?
yeah, there it goes. You know, I
What?
can get the door stop. I get the door. You know what? I will get the door stop. Hold on. And I got shout outs to do because we have a couple.
Okay. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. I forgot. He's doing shout outs as they come in now instead of waiting like an hour. So that's a new thing he's doing.
Open for some reason.
That's
No, my wife's
a
at
new
work,
gimmick.
and so when my wife works, Jasper is allowed into the office, my cat. And so I
Jasper
leave the
with
door
the
open so
thumb.
he can come in and out at will because he doesn't like to stay in here with the door closed. Okay. So anyway, so what color do we want? What would you guys like today? Would you
Anyway.
like a pure color? Would you like the breathing one that I created? Would you like the gradient, or you just want me to pick something random? What would you guys like today with the colors? Pure red. You guys want pure red? A lot of people are saying pure red. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Really, dude? Oh, we're
See.
live. Sadly, unfortunately, we're live. This is what
I'd
you
say
get.
right there is about pure red. That's as red as it gets. Cool. Want to go with that today?
Okay. Pure
All right.
red.
We'll go pure red background for
As
now.
opposed to like red.
And if you guys want me to change it later, absolutely, right? And the cool thing is it all runs off an app. I don't have to do nothing with a controller.
Yeah,
or
show
nothing.
us the
app
phone.
is like really good.
Right.
It's a really well-designed app.
Can we see
It's
the phone?
working well. That's the Elgato Pro Lighting. If you're interested in it, it's expensive. It's $50.
Whoa.
So FYI, you know, it is really nice, but at the same time, it's pricey. You know, one of the
Yeah.
more pricier LED options available for lighting. Now, I actually have another announcement about something else to improve, but I want to do shout outs. I told you guys I would do shout outs live during the show.
Hey,
okay.
all right.
So we start off today with Mitch the Plant. We did a super chat. Thank you to Mitch. That's
The
the first
Rolls
super chat of the
Royce.
day. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Also, Habib Gaming, 20 months as a member, says, Sup, King, how's the PC running? Smoothly.
He says pure like he's racist.
Yeah, I know,
thoughtful
right?
face.
Smoothly,
Very
ready
pure
to
white.
go.
Pure blue.
And we're actually using this for so many
Pure
things now.
red.
This PC, not only am I using it for gaming, right?
Pure
Pretty much
L.
every day. I'm using it now for the show.
Thank you, Jay.
Like, I just used it on my React shows on Monday. or excuse me, on Sunday. Last night when I did private reacts for patrons, I used it, and it was super duper good for that. The patrons loved the private react videos I made because they went ultra
How do you
smoothly because
know?
I could control the video easily now. Instead of being in a stupid app, I could actually like run it normally through a browser, and the quality
Dang.
also the videos is much better through the real browser in HD rather than through the dumb apps, which is really bad.
Right.
Jasper, what do you think of the new lights?
Okay,
Pretty
we
dumb.
get a fucking wheelchair
He's
segment.
investigating the new light system. It's the first time he's seeing it, so he's like all confused and interested in it. He's like, "Is this? Where's the new light system?"
it to them snipe.
Thank you, Cairo
Okay.
Subjective.
I
for the five.
wonder why DSP doesn't refer to his wife by name. She's always my wife. Thoughtful face.
I've always had a thought about that. It's probably just to brag that he has a wife. It's just for him to say, I have a wife, to seem like mature.
What else? What
Because he would always say, my girlfriend, Leanna.
was I saying? Oh yes.
My girlfriend.
So yeah, I'm using it for that.
He just needs you to know that he has a wife. He can't just say cat, because then, well, who's cat?
Today,
He needs to say my wife.
on today's show, we're gonna use the PC to investigate X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it, because last night a fan alerted me to a secret detractor Discord server's existence.
Oh my God.
So we've got to look into this today, right? We can't let this slide. We've got to take a deep dive into the lives of the secret detractive Discord server members. We're going to do it. All right. So that's part of the show today. Jasper, you're so silly staring at me. So we're going to use it for all this stuff. All right. And actually something really cool. So a playlist was created of some of my funny moments and or highlights, shorts, and things like that from over the years. And it has tons of videos in it. And what I'm going to do
Someone
is if I go
else
on
did it
breaks
for
and
him?
stuff,
I
I'm
got
gonna
his
play
chat
it,
on the bottom
and I'm
right,
just going
by
to
the
hit
way.
like shuffle and hit play, and we'll use the PC to play the playlist. So you guys will have some stuff to watch while I'm actually, off on a break. And now here's another cool thing. Are you ready for this? This is going to be a big improvement.
You ready for this?
Jasper inspecting what Phil spent his blood test on.
Yeah, all the new toys, the new PC, the lights. Thank you, ES, for the
Ladies and gentlemen, from now on, when I swap over to gameplay,
Dude, he spent I just thought of that. He spent $50 on lights that he already had. He already had lights, and he was complaining about fucking his cat's blood work.
like this,
You kidding? The fuck?
I do not have to resize my camera. Hello. Hi, everyone.
Whoa!
So
he
I
did
tested
layouts?
this last night. My new
Tested it.
webcam is so good, I can do 1080p quality, and it doesn't actually affect my computer at all. It doesn't eat up the CPU or GPU.
He didn't do layouts.
This webcam is so good.
Holy
I can always
fuck.
be HD widescreen.
Dude, he could have already done. Why the fuck are we? Dude, the camera's huge.
And you can always see my whole setup.
Why are we doing this?
And the other cool thing is, like I said, it's all linked together now. So I don't ever have to resize. I can move this camera anywhere I want on the screen. I can make it bigger, smaller
This
on the
is
fly.
really dumb.
And it never has an issue.
This
It's
is
gonna be
so
perfect,
stupid.
Like, so easy to do now. So these are insane improvements, right?
Okay, so before, the reason why he had to resize everything is because he just copy pasted the source of the camera into every layout that he had, every scene that he had.
Like crazy, insane improvements. Here's the secret detractor Discord server that we'll talk about in a little bit. But let's not jump
All
the gun.
right.
Let's
We covered this.
hold our horses
secret
here, not get too ahead of ourselves.
detractor.
So many improvements happening, and I got another one I want to talk about, but let me get through shoutouts first. Little Crow with a super chat says, what's funny is I asked you in a private message on Twitter if you want to collable chained together, ever got a response. I assume what you meant to say is if I wanted to collab chain together and you never got a response. I do not regularly check any kind of private messages, and if you're not someone who I have on my list already, I pretty much don't read them. Just to be honest, I get so many messages via email, via DMs everywhere. I probably never saw your message.
I'm like super popular.
Just being honest. I get a billion of these things. It just, I can't go through them all because most of them are nonsense. Just gibberish from people who are like, like someone took an egg beater to their brain and then they decided to try to tweet and they tweet me the most stupid detractor, dumb shit. Oh, some insult or something.
What is
So
that?
I don't even bother reading.
Jade? What?
Okay?
Mouth drooler. What is that? What was that voice you just did?
Tweet
Let me hear
and
that
they tweet
again.
me the most stupid detractor, dumb shit. Oh,
Your mouth
some insult or something.
Retard.
Bother
I
reading.
shouldn't have said that.
Okay.
What is that voice? Hello? I don't know, dude. Explain to me what that was.
So my bad
DSP.
that I didn't read your message. It's not you, it's me. It's because I get too many
It's not
messages
you,
and I don't
it's
read
me.
any of those DMs. Like I never told anyone I read
breaking up
Twitter
or
DMs.
something?
I don't. I bet you if I open my Twitter DM box right now, there'd be so many messages. I'm not gonna open it because there's private messages in there from people that
okay.
don't
Right.
read publicly.
Nice.
But I bet you there's so much shit in there, you know. So thank you, Little Crow. And now Shell Ryukin just did a super chat. He says, Phil, I recently got Chun to master. I think my main is still Marisa. Do you think Chun is top tier? Do you think do you see Terry's trailer? Chun top tier? I would say no. I would say she's below top tier, but she's either very high mid tier or low top tier.
Right.
Normals from KSL.
Cool.
She's good though. She's a very
Thank
good
you.
character.
Yep. Yeah. I don't care. Thank you.
As
We're already
for,
skipping. See what the
Terry,
skip juice
I don't
gets
know.
us?
I haven't seen gameplay of him. I've only
You
seen
see
him.
what's nice about the skip juice?
Now, on the tip side of
There
stuff,
we
we have
go.
all these shout outs to do.
We move on.
I received a $1 tip early this morning from Slayer, and I wanted to get that up on the leaderboard. And he says he wanted to say that he enjoyed the private react I did for him, and he wants to hear my thoughts on it. It was good. So what Slayer had me do, he had me watch excerpts or parts of his national, patriotic day celebration. In the United States, we have Independence Day. Over there, they
It's
have what's called
Patriotic
NDP.
Day.
So I watched excerpts from it, and it included,
All
like seeing some of their political leaders, explaining how their government works, showing their different military divisions, and actually
Fucking
like doing a
watching-
simulated
what are you
military
watching, dude?
operation and stuff like that. And there was music and stuff. It was nice. It was a relaxing hour-and-a-half react I did for
Watching
Slayer.
some
where I just got to sit
propaganda,
here
okay.
and watch and comment on what I was seeing, and it was comfortable. Why? I don't have to wear neck phones anymore. So I was just sitting here relaxing, watching something, giving my
All
honest
right.
take on it.
Now
I was
neck
watching it on
phones
the
are
TV.
super negative?
Now in a real browser, so I was able
Yeah,
to
his
pause
shit's
and
really
unpause
small.
easily with spacebar and talk. The other, previous, I was using the stupid Xbox controller and fumbling and accidentally closing videos and shit, and it was just a pain in the ass. It really went really smoothly. I really enjoyed it, and it was something different. Now, Slayer wants everyone to know.
He has like a titty line.
He has a YouTube channel called DSP Biggest K-Pop Fan. Reason being, a lot of the time Slayer has me do private reacts that are about K-pop. So if you ever wanted to see me react to K-pop, all right, check out this guy's channel because there's a ton of videos from the last 2 years that I'm reacting to K-pop because he paid for the private react video on my Patreon. Okay? There's other things too. There's food that I reacted to and other things that he's had me react to, documentaries recently. But yeah, there's a ton of K-pop reacting over there because he pretty much requests it, many times a year. All right?
Many times
Okay.
a year.
So thank you, Slayer. I
Pretty cool.
received a $20.09 tip from Dark Viking 159. Here you go, sire, to fill your coffers. I found some pennies in the local well.
All right.
Your Majesty, may this nourish your people. Thank you very much, Dark Viking. Very
This gets
generous
funnier every time.
$20.09 tip.
It's
I
like
guess
my
maybe the
iMeme
9
thing.
cents was
It's
found in the
hilarious.
well. Like, where'd the 9 cents come from? That's weird. Maybe it's a currency conversion or something. All right, thank you for that.
Okay.
You are the top contributor
He's
of the day. Let's
shitting
get you on
his
the
9
leaderboard.
cents. Dark
Thank you
Viking.
so much.
Sounds like Darth Radovan.
We'll be up to $21 in tips. We're trying to hit that tier 1 goal
Okay, do the thing.
of $50.
Say
Hopefully
the
before
line,
end of
Bart.
this podcast. That would be amazing if we could do that.
Right.
By the way, now would be a good time to bring up
What the fuck is
7
happening?
straight streams where I have smashed it, smashed
Hey.
every goal, every piece of support, memberships,
The
super
vest
chats,
streak is
tips,
back,
all smashed.
boys.
7 streams in a row.
Looks
The
like the
momentum
vest
is back. The
streak is
positivity
back
is
on the
back.
menu.
I hope we can keep it moving. I mean, today should definitely be a day you would think that we'd be smashing goals with Black Myth Wukong and my first ever co-op collaboration of gameplay with the guys from Kino Casino. So you would think today we're going to crush it, right? I hope so.
We're live.
Let's keep it moving. Thank you guys. Again, when things come in today, any contributions come in, I'm going to shout them out. Okay? Lickety split to the super chat.
Okay, real quick, guys, what is happening? So I haven't watched this dude in 4 days. It's only been 4 days. In 4 days, what is this content? What the fuck am I watching? I feel like I've like transported through time. What is happening? This is just the reading money stream. What the fuck is going on? Where's the content?
Hello, King. I bet you haven't seen it. I sent you an email today with
What's
a great song I
happening?
made. A song mixed from one of your
This
big
sucks.
speeches. I hope you'll like it. Oh,
Like
yeah.
it's always sucked, but what? This is like extra sucked.
I haven't seen it. Hold on.
What is happening? This is like no flow. He can't run a stream. And this is the problem with the decision to read money.
Not in my inbox.
He can't carry a stream.
I guarantee you it hit my junk folder.
It's just
because
sludge.
Yep,
What
there
is
it is.
happening?
All right, I'll put that in my inbox so I could look at it later.
All right, cool. I'm glad I'm clicking on this YouTube video.
Any file, any email you send me with a
Thank
file
you.
attached
Can we detour into that Slayer channel real quick?
Sure, I'll look it up. DSP likes
goes to my
K-pop?
spam folder.
Was
There's
that
no way
it?
around it. I get so many emails a day and so many idiots with malicious intent that my spam filters are like crazy powerful. Seriously, they are. They stop almost everything. So if you send me any email,
Yeah, he has a new video. DSP K-pop fans.
all right, well, hello Slayer, and hello anyone else who may be watching this video. Welcome to my private react for Slayer for August 2024.
Very cool.
And let me tell you, right to the 41-minute mark, this is where we're going to begin. And go from there. Full HD, correct? Yeah, 1080p,
Man,
cool.
why is he watching
And this should be neat. So,
Dude, he
let's
spent
do it.
an
Let's get it
hour and
started.
30
So,
minutes
Slayer,
on
again, I hope
this?
you enjoy. Definitely give me feedback on what you thought about the improvements to my
No
setup.
fucking way he watched this for an hour and 30 minutes. You're joking.
The Republic of Singapore Air Force Guard of Honor contingent is comprised of men and women from the Air Power Generation Command. Its job is to ensure that the RSAF
All
is
right.
able
No offense, but I'm younging the fuck out of there.
With
Big ups.
that on it.
Here's the
it's gonna
link
get
if you
stopped,
want it,
okay?
I guess.
Just so you know. But then you look at display. I'll look at that later. Okay.
There it is if you want to watch it for whatever reason.
So,
Enjoy.
I think we
know
just
I
shouted
won't.
everything out that we have so far. If anything else comes in on the fly, I will shout it out as it comes in. Thank you guys so much for that. Okay.
Jeez.
All right. So
150.
talking about stream improvements. Okay. Number one.
Let
New
me flex my
soundproofing
toys.
foam that looks amazing. Number
That
two.
looks amazing, by the way.
The new lighting system that's here, and it's going to be good. Pure, single lights, or we could do all those gradients and movements. All that movement, all that cool stuff. Number three.
And movements.
I have something else coming today. This is something that was actually suggested to me a year ago.
Damn.
But a year ago, it wouldn't have made sense because a year ago, I didn't have this amazing HD webcam. Okay. So if I got it a year ago, likely I would not have seen it, or it would not have been able to be seen, or it wouldn't have been showcased well on my streams. Now that I have an awesome HD webcam, right now,
This camera's too low.
this makes sense.
Can't see
I
shit
actually
up
kind
there.
of don't want to spoil what it is.
What does it matter, bro?
And I hope that it works well. I don't know. I've never had anything like this before, but it was recommended to me over a year ago.
Nice.
And at that point, I
That
looked
person's
into it and I was
probably
like,
gone already.
probably not now. But now it makes sense to do it, and it will
Damn.
definitely add to the streams for sure. Okay. So
All
it's
right.
coming. It's supposed to come this afternoon between 2 and 6. Now, yesterday, this lighting system was supposed to come between 2 and 6, and it showed up at 1 o'clock. So maybe it'll show up earlier. I don't know. I know you guys want to see Black Myth Wukong today, so likely I won't interrupt the gameplay. All right, unless you absolutely want me to. I don't think you probably want me to though. But basically, I will see if I can kind of mess around with this thing and get it working maybe before the late stream and go from there. It really depends on when it shows up.
Thank you for sniping 5.
Phil transitioned from a content curator to an ethos-style curator
Yeah,
and
what the
Kino
fuck?
Fin sub-milker. He debased himself and just reads tips while demanding
Yeah,
more.
that's the thing that I find crazy, and I'm going to keep bringing it up. It's been 4 days since I last streamed him. No exaggeration. That's it. That's it. In 4 days, he turned into just 180. He's now just a tip reader.
Because if it doesn't show up in time, then obviously I can't.
Like, there's no
can't do
content.
that, right?
So far, what's happened? He's been reading donations. He talked about a detractor Discord for like 2 minutes. Complained about his cat or something, and then he's just reading shit.
But this will probably be
What's
the
happening?
next to last improvement, because the last
And he's bragging about his toys.
improvement is coming tomorrow. That's the 6 white-colored soundproofing hexagons for my setup. I'm going to replace these hexagons that are behind my head with white. So basically,
Yeah, I hate
this
Army.
section will be white and carry all the lighting. Over here will probably be blue.
All right, really?
Okay, and then you won't even see the ones up there. The ones up there are black, but you can't even see those. So it's going to be even better. You're going to see these lights even better because they're going to be shining off of the white tiles, and those are going to show off the light so well. Seriously.
Again,
So-
these are all things that he would make fun of.
Yeah, I
Lighting,
am
ring lights.
very excited.
What, face cam? Remember when face cam was
for
a
that
negative?
tomorrow for the new soundproofing phone to show up, and that'll be probably the final improvement. Like after that, I can't even think of like another thing I
Look
can
at how
do
bad we're
to make this
seething.
look better. You know what I mean? Like that's like a
He
million.
got a new
improvements I've now
toy.
done.
I'm so angry.
So there you go. Now 2 gifted memberships just hit. Sarah,
All right.
so
All right.
real
Let's move
quick,
on.
let's talk about the schedule for the weekend. What's going on?
Okay. Hell yeah, brother. That's where I skip. Thank you.
Mark,
for the
that's not
skip
representative
juice.
of the final game. Now, also, there was a
Let's go.
big update of drivers for NVIDIA this morning. So I did update my NVIDIA drivers for this game specifically. It also prepares for Star Wars.
I don't know how peeps manage to stay in his streams.
Yeah, for real.
Outlaws. So
if you're not watching, ironically,
hopefully these drivers will make the game run better. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay?
I don't know.
Cool. So Black Myth Wukong premieres today. Around 3 hours of gameplay on this first premiere stream.
Wait, didn't
Guys,
he do the benchmark
a great
for this
way
game?
You can help DSP Gaming.
Nice. Let's beg.
Watch the videos, like the videos, comment on the videos. If you blow up part 1 with engagement, it will help this channel significantly. I have not played a major new release game in a while. This is the first.
Went from pulling Huggins to buying RGB everything.
Yeah, for real. He's just found a new thing to spend his money on. Ace Ventura, Gout Detective. Thank you for the tip.
Of many to come in the next few months.
He's engagement begging. Remember how he says he would never ask for likes?
You get momentum now.
Or anything?
And get people seeing DSP Gaming in the algorithm as a related video,
you're not
a suggested video. This will help me huge in the coming months as the other big new release.
Dude, earlier today I looked up DSP Gaming Review Tech USA because I was trying to find his documentary so I can make a point. We did it earlier. And I just got a bunch of detractor videos. You're not hitting the algorithm even with your most positive video, most viewed thing.
Releases begin to come out.
It's not happening, dude.
So today is the day. If you want to help me the most, please engage with my new content today. Blow the channel up with views and likes and comments. If you like the content, I don't want anyone liking content they don't like. I'm not asking for that. I'm saying if you like what I put out today, please engage with that content.
I don't get it,
Even as
though.
little as just saying,
you're begging for likes, though. If you're begging for likes, then do you really care if people like it?
hey, just leaving a comment for the algorithm. Yes, that helps with the algorithm.
This is embarrassing.
A ton it does, actually. There's a few people who are so nice to me. They actually come by and will leave comments like that on all my content because they like me and they want to help me. And it helps. So please,
this is embarrassing.
Do that.
We're back to this. Like, he thinks he's going to blow up because he watched some drama shit.
And thank you to anyone today who does. My longtime fans,
this is
my
insane.
new fans from Kino Casino and all that.
My
Please,
new
let's
fans.
all get together and engage the content, right? Have a good
movie sign, thank you.
I think Shingo said it best by saying that Dave's streams are just him making people watch him play with his toys and wanting people to be envious.
Yeah, that's a good point, considering he is like a child. He has a 12-year-old brain in there.
time today.
Thank you, movie
So
sign.
hopefully it blows up, all right?
Thank you,
now,
Gecko. Appreciate it.
Later tonight, on the late stream, roughly 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time, and I say that because I have to get together with the guys to set it up.
The guys.
But we are going to do our first ever co-op collaborative gameplay.
Co-op and collaborative.
Chained together. Myself, Ashton and Andy. Ashton and Andy, let me pronunciate, from Kino Casino. And Mutahar, Some Ordinary Gamers. 4-player co-op in Chained
There's
together.
no more,
now, I've looked into the game. I bought it, installed it, and booted it to test it. Right off the bat, I started raging. Why?
Raging, of course. He couldn't learn how to boot a game.
New conspiracy theory. DSP joined the Illuminati and got Jay-Z's blessing, and that is the real reason he is blowing up and a huge success now.
That's quite a theory, I guess. Extravagant. Thank you for the 5.
I got my controller in hand.
It's more
I'm on
so
the
that
menu.
he's got a bunch of money to me. Because people are thinking
Nothing's happening.
Owns the
and
trolls.
it says that the game is supported by controller. In fact, it's kind of recommended you use a controller.
He's going to play it with a controller?
And I'm like, why is this working? Why is the controller not functioning? What the hell's happening here?
How does he have so many issues?
So I go into settings.
Like he's using an Xbox controller. That shit's like the most compatible on your computer with Steam.
Realized I'm having a conflict, just like I had.
He has his Fightcade
excuse me,
plugged
with
in.
System Shock Remake. My joystick down here, my amazing joystick.
Nice.
I can't even remember what it's called.
Flex the toy.
What the hell's the name of this joystick? I totally forgot the name of it.
Oh my
I really
God.
have.
He's so
I know
rich,
you guys
you
will
can't
remind me
even
what the name of my
remember.
joystick is. My joystick is having a conflict with this game, and it's weird. It doesn't have a.
Fuck it. Bought a new car.
Get
What's
ready
the
for
name?
my we the Kino Casino guys.
Yeah. Thank you. No exaggeration for the 2. Andy, yes.
Mutahar.
Conflict with
Mutahar.
all games,
Co-op
but it has a
with
conflict with
Mutahar.
certain ones. So it was having an issue. The Victrix, thank you, the Victrix Pro, right? That's what this is called, the Victrix Pro. So I had to unplug it, and then the
balling so hard he can't even remember the name of it.
conflict basically
Fuck
resolved
it.
itself.
I don't care.
And
Thanks,
so I set
fan.
up the graphic settings and everything, and then the joypad still wasn't working, and I'm like, it's not. I don't get it. I was like, well, for the sake of argument, let me start up the game. You could do a single player tutorial mode, right? So I boot it up, It works fully. And I was like, wait, what? So the controller doesn't work in the menus of Chain Together. It will not control the menus. You need mouse and keyboard to get through the menus.
You can use the controller as a mouse.
This works fully. I mean, it's a
I bet he
$5
doesn't know
game.
that.
I really don't think the game devs had like a giant resourceful budget for this thing.
What?
So I think it's kind of maybe a bare bones game. So what is it? It's literally Getting Over It. You guys remember Getting Over It from many years ago? The game that was virally popular. It was a memer game and every streamer played it.
A memer game.
It's literally Getting Over It.
It's
but
not
it's
literally
co-op Getting Over It.
No, it's not.
Meaning you play with other players and you're all attached with chains. So if one person falls, you all fall. Now, I'm not sure if there's a way that, like, maybe you can grab something and hold on.
You like that?
Someone...
He just tells you if one person falls, everyone falls. Now, I'm not sure if there's a way that you can save each other. Fuck you mean? He just said whatever.
Climb back up.
He doesn't know anything, but he talks like he knows everything.
Not sure.
And I know I'm being specifically cringe about this. It's just a game. But still, he does this with everything.
But he did the tutorial.
You don't know anything about it, then why are you talking as if you know something about it?
So,
whatever.
I guess we'll see how it goes tonight. Seems pretty simple. All you do is you set up a lobby and you password protect it, and then people can find that lobby and use the password and join and play. So it's not even like you need Steam friend codes or anything. You could just join, read the lobby, everyone finds it, and then joins by password. So between 6:45, 7 p.m. I will set that up with those guys. We'll get on, on Discord. We'll try to get the Discord chat working so you guys can hear us talking to each other. I have my mic right here. Same microphone that I was using on PlayStation 5.
Nice. Waste of money.
I know it lights up. It's really stupid. It's a light up mic, but then when you touch it, it mutes.
How come when he talked to his casino boyfriends, he had little headphones on that have a mic, but then when he plays on his gaming shit, he has to use a different mic?
It's muted. Now it's not. So when I want to talk to them, I leave it unmuted. If I want to talk just to you guys, I mute it like that, and then I can talk just to you guys, and they won't hear me through the chat. Okay? So, pretty cool. And that's going to be tonight. Voice communication and all.
Voice communication.
As the late stream. And I told them I'll be available, to play for like between 2 and 3 hours. That I would play till almost 10 p.m., but then I got to go. Because I got to upload and I got to, get to my life.
Get to my
So we'll see how it goes. But then I got to go because I got to upload and I got to, get to my life.
Oh, I thought he said wife. My life?
So we'll see how it goes.
What's the life? No. The life is him laying down in bed or on the couch playing Champions.
Now, here's the thing. This is so weird to me, okay? Oh, by the way, I got a couple shout-outs. Let's do a couple. People still think.
Okay.
That the Kino Casino is screwing with me. That they actually, they don't like me. That this entire thing, these, 2 weeks of content, I went on their show. I've appeared in their chat and talked during their show.
Boy.
We did a co-op commentary together on the review tech thing.
Okay, before he gets into this, though, real quick, I want to say, I know I've been saying the long con. I want to clarify. The long con in my head, in their point of view, I think, is just using DSP. That's all they're doing.
His life is more Singapore videos from Slayer.
Yeah, he watches those in his spare time. Thank you, ES, for the 2. Yeah, but they're just kind of using him for content because that's what you do online. That's really it. And the thing with DSP, though, is that he thinks they're all best friends now. And it's kind of pathetic. Not even kind of. It's fully pathetic.
There's still people who are saying this is all just a big play by the Kino Casino guys.
The play is use you for content. That's the play.
This is their long play.
The long play.
This is absolutely them trying to fuck with Phil, and it's all going to blow up at the end. Watch this. They're really going to get him, right? I mean, first of all,
butt buds.
If they don't like me so much, right?
Right. Look at this. Why do they have to like you? Why do they have to like you? This is embarrassing. The way he talks about this, like a high schooler.
Why would they have continuously sent their followers over to watch my content and help me these last couple of weeks?
They don't have to like you, dude. This is insane.
A lot of these cool...
Get some fucking friends, man. Talk to somebody.
Positive things that I'm doing. The lighting now that I've purchased, this new thing that's coming. It's because I just had 2 amazing weeks.
Indra, do you like me?
Good stream, with the Rich
You have
React.
to like me,
I've had an
please.
insanely positive week of content after smashing all my goals. Why, if they don't like me, would they have done that? I'm just curious, right? You really think it's that big of a play, huh? It's really that big, right?
Right.
And then on top of
that,
all right, like Mutahar. Some people just can't believe that Mutahar is okay with me now to do this. They're like, you understand that guy used to go in really hard on you.
No, he didn't. He barely spoke about you. I don't even think he mentions you in videos. There's that one stream he did laughing at you.
Yeah, but he went hard on me because, again, he's watching detractor content. He's watching the out-of-context horseshit that spins everything negatively that's not truthful. when he actually looks at
Oh,
the
no,
situation
injured.
now, correct?
I'm sad now. I'm seething.
He's like, oh, you know, now that if really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your viewers and the way you
Sure,
ask your
snoot.
viewers for contributions. If that's your biggest offense, then I apologize to you for the way that I've acted towards you, because there's so many heinous people.
Wait. Let me hear this specific thing again.
You know, now that if really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your
Hold on. Let me hear, because I just saw the video. We just saw it.
negatively, that's not truthful.
Let's see how he's going to change the wording of everything Mutahar said.
When he actually looks at the situation now, correct? He's like, oh, you know, now that if really your biggest offense is that you basically grift a bit with your viewers and the way you ask your viewers for contributions. If that's your biggest
didn't say
offense,
that.
then I apologize to you for the way that I've acted towards you, because there's so many heinous people right now doing awful, awful things, correct? You're nothing like that at all, you know.
He didn't say any of that. That was all added on. That was all DLC that he threw in there.
So he's okay with me.
He basically said, well, your worst offense for me was just the way that you beg for money. So I apologize. That's all he said.
It's to him.
He didn't say heinous people and you're nothing like heinous people.
For my behavior in the last year, and then he apologized to me. So why wouldn't I want to
There you
take
go.
a
He
chance?
had his little
Why wouldn't I want to
apology
do something positive
fetish
and different?
thing.
Right?
Right?
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a chance? Especially with the last 2 weeks, how positive everything has been around here. Why wouldn't I want to give that a chance? Am I going to be afraid of life for the rest of my life because people have treated me bad for a decade?
Bro, you won't have kids because of trolls. That's something you actually said. You don't want to go outside like because you're afraid of trolls.
Should I just
You don't go to conventions because of trolls.
go like this and
Like, dude, that's what you do. That's your life.
hug myself and
Fuck you
huddle
mean? You moved into a gated community because of trolls, right? That's partially why.
to a little corner and wrap myself in blankets and bubble wrap and insulation and say,
Bruh.
no, don't trust anyone.
Bruh.
Don't trust anyone,
Bruh.
Phil. Everyone's going to betray you, Phil. Don't do it, Phil. I mean, the sad fact is, the track record does speak to that. I mean, my closest friends have betrayed me.
Betrayed me.
People who I loved and trusted have betrayed me.
Who?
Right?
Leanna?
Betrayed
me.
Moderators have betrayed me. Fans have betrayed me.
Betrayed
right?
me.
I mean, there's been a lot of betrayal around here. Okay? There really has been. And the way I see it, there's a lot of evidence that the world likes to fuck with Phil. Correct?
What the
Correct.
fuck is happening?
But the moment that you give up, the moment that you say, I'm not ever going to take a chance ever again at
Dude, last year, side scrollers, that's exactly what he said. I'm not collaborating. I'm not talking to anyone.
My disgusting begging is okay because I'm not
Yeah, pretty
Hitler.
much.
Pig.
VLX, thank you. We discussed that earlier. The whole, well, I'm not as bad as the other guy, so that means I'm okay. That whole shit's stupid. But also, dude, the side scrollers thing, that's exactly what he said. Now this is negative. This is what this guy does. This whole little thing about him living in a bubble and hugging himself and being a little fucking cringe regard over it. This is what he did last year with the side scrollers. I'm just gonna stay in my bubble. I'm just gonna stay in my lane, make my content.
There's a lot.
Stay positive on my side of the aisle.
And there really has been.
That's all he was saying.
The way I
now
see
it's
it,
negative. Now it's a bad thing.
He needs actual friends. I pity him and his wife.
You mean his mom?
My wife.
Right. Thank you.
There's a
Wesley.
lot of
he does
evidence that the world likes to fuck with Phil. Correct?
Correct.
But the moment that you
Thanks for
give
answering.
up, the moment that you say, I'm not ever going to take a chance ever again at something positive for yourself, that's the saddest moment of anyone's life.
He's already done
the
this,
moment
by
where you
the
say,
way.
that's it. I'm closing myself off to the world and I refuse to do anything or
You've
talk to
done
anyone or
this?
do anything. That's fucked up.
It's
Because
fucked up. Now it's
I
fucked
like
up.
to give people the benefit of the doubt. These guys, since I talked directly to them, since I
man.
appeared on their show in chat and we had conversation, and then I appeared on their show, right? They've been nothing but gracious to me. And I know it's called
Gracious.
glazing. I know that they're
All
going
right.
over the top with it. I
Careful
know that
there,
it's
Phil.
not 100% true, but it's on purpose. The way it's being done is to piss off my detractors. Why?
Careful there,
Because that
buddy.
makes more content. That's good content because those detractors deserve it. For the way that they treated me for the last decade, they deserve a taste of their own medicine. Okay?
All right, take a sip. I don't get it because you've done this.
So, all that being said,
He said
I'm
no
giving these guys the benefit
gracious.
of the doubt. Why wouldn't I? Right? Now, you're right. I don't know anything about Mutahar. I don't. This will be the first time I will ever
anything.
actually speak with him. You know, I've DM'd him twice. This will be the first time I'll ever speak with him. Of course, we'll be playing the game, so I doubt we're gonna have full-on intellectual conversations. It's gonna be more of us fucking with the game, losing and laughing and everything, right?
Like, why does it have to be that serious, though? Again, he was talking about, well, Mutahar used to hate me. I don't know why he would play a game with me. These are just like coworkers pretty much on the platform. You can collaborate and play something with people you don't necessarily love. They don't have to love you.
But
why does it have to be an intelligent conversation, dude? Just shut the fuck up. You're a gaming channel. Play a fucking game.
I don't see
why are you being so weird
I should
about
be so
it?
afraid of life.
Afraid
You know
of
what I'm
life.
saying?
Again, tell me how you won't have kids. What's the reason why?
Why should I be afraid of,
Right.
of giving people a chance?
Why don't you play World of Warcraft?
When people are being nice to me for 2
Why don't you go to conventions?
weeks, right? I think I'm going to continue.
Right.
So let's see how it goes tonight. Now, listen, it's this simple. If ever these people were to betray me or become...
Tell me why your wife doesn't want to hang out with you.
really mean towards me, toxic towards me, or this community of viewers that I have, I would say, okay, bye. And then I would go on my merry way, coming back here and just doing my own thing from now on. And
Yeah, fight
you
kid.
know, is there really a big loss? I would say there would be a loss because I have enjoyed the last 2 weeks of social interaction with anyone besides just my viewers.
Oh my god. That is pathetic.
Coming back here and just doing my own thing from now on. And, you know, is there really a big loss? I would say there would be a loss because I have enjoyed the last 2 weeks of social interaction with anyone besides just my viewers. I really have. I like having the ability to go out and collab and have fun conversation and stuff like that.
This got real.
You know, I hope that this goes well. You know, I do. I truly do. Let's see how it goes tonight. If it's a train wreck, if I'm treated like dirt, then I just don't have to do it anymore. It's not the end of the world.
What? You just said that's a negative thing, to cut yourself off because people are making fun of you.
Right? And you know what other people are saying?
What?
Oh, you know what it is? They're just waiting for your documentary to come out. And when your documentary comes out, they're going to destroy you, Phil. Maybe they will.
Yeah,
Maybe
also, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said social interaction besides talking to my viewers.
Will.
Do you not talk to your wife? What about your wife?
You know what?
Huh?
It's a freaking 4+ hour documentary, okay? Maybe they will destroy me. They've told me they don't want to, and they're not going to, and if they do react to it, they'll react to my reaction to it, so it has extra context. But maybe they will, and if they do, you know, it would just be another day for me. You know what I mean? It's not like this is tragedy has struck, and this is the end of Darkside Phil. For me, it would be Tuesday. You know, the meme, the M. Bison meme. It's just par for the course. When someone else treats me like badly and treats me like dirt, it is what it is, right? So I don't know.
Betrayal.
The thing is, because it's funny, because people are like, oh, your documentary coming out is going to be your downfall. First of all, the documentary is going to cover everything everyone else has already covered in documentaries. The only extra stuff that they could possibly cover, that JoontheKing could cover, is my past before YouTube. Meaning my early days of Street Fighter and how I used to behave very poorly in that community and my internet antics at that time, which I've already talked about, were very poor. And I
don't
regret
understand
them,
this,
right?
though.
And probably the early YouTube days, maybe elaborating more on
But
how
it's going to expose you to a new audience potentially, right?
really
a lot of people are going to see it that don't know who you are.
over the top.
I don't know, dude. This sounds like pure coping. Speaking of pure coping to me.
You know, kind of insulting and offensive.
This is wishful thinking and
commentary was at that time.
The fuck
right?
is going on, man?
But once it gets to the shit from the last 5 years, everyone's heard these stories. Everyone's heard the bankruptcy story, the bank leak story, the WWE champion story. We all know it. And it was funny because I was talking with chat before, and I was like, what's funny about the whole thing is everyone knows the stories now. Nobody cares anymore. Everyone's had enough of the stories because they've been going on for so long, and my detractors just keep repeating the same fucking stories over and over because they have nothing else to say. They just regurgitate the same shit, and it gets tired and boring. What you need is new content, and they don't have any because nothing bad is going on here.
What does that
I'm not the
mean?
one taking his shirt off, sucking cucumbers, kissing cocks. I'm not the one pretending to be a boxer in a boxing ring. I'm not the
like Worski?
The one faking cancer.
Like Worski?
I'm just sitting here making meaningful, positive content for my viewers, right? So there's no content to make. It's just they have to regurgitate the same bullshit they said for 5 years because there's no content to make jokes about, you see?
No content.
So,
all right.
Because of that, you know, they're furious that I've
Except you're begging and straight up demanding money.
2 weeks of success.
Putting on a crown.
They're really hoping.
Stealing someone else's gimmick.
That this documentary is going to destroy me, all right? Here's the truth of what's going to happen. The documentary is going to come out. and I'm gonna slowly react to
Yeah,
it.
I don't get
People
it. This is some like bipolar ass behavior. Just like 4 days ago, he was yelling to his audience how paranoid he was. He said he was dreading it. He actually said the word dreading.
are gonna watch it in its entirety.
And he is paranoid of the documentary, and he's worried.
But then they're gonna want to see, well,
now he's flipped his opinion because the money buff came in, and now he's hot shit.
what does Darkside Phil have to say about all of this? And I'm gonna slowly react to it day by day. Like I said, probably every night stream, 2 hours a night. I'll be reacting to this. It's going to take like a week or more to get through because it's such a long documentary, right? People are going to really want to know what my thoughts are. I would predict that me reacting to my own documentary will be the biggest content that I've put out in many, 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 many years. Maybe it won't reach the heights of me doing the co-op react with Rich, or to the Rich documentary with Kino Casino, because that was co-op and people really wanted to see that. So maybe, but for me doing solo content, I predict my react is going to do huge. It's going to get tons of views on the streams. People are going to come by, and I have a new audience that are supportive, right?
I don't get
So they're going to
this.
come by and they're going to support those streams and content.
Like, this was him saying before that he's earning these views, but it's just a reaction to someone else's video, someone else's work and research.
It's not going to destroy me. It's going to be new positive content for me to make. You understand? Me fessing up to my past mistakes, me growing from them, showing that today I'm not that person anymore, right? And the best part about all of it is, because this is what we were talking about in the chat earlier, with all the bullshit of the last 5 years, the allegations of this and that and the financial bullshit, right?
Right.
Most people know about it and don't fucking care anymore, right?
What?
At one point, you know, but
Wait,
no, they
which
don't give
is
shit
it?
anymore about
What?
it. They're like, I don't care. Even if every allegation about you is true from that everyone says about all this bullshit, I still don't care. I just like you and your content.
Dude,
I don't care what you spend your money
he's so easy to fucking gaslight.
on. I don't care what mobile games you play. I just want you to keep making good content because I like your content.
Like, that's the thing DSP was saying. He was the one saying, well, who cares what I spend my money on?
Here, and here's my support. They don't give a shit, right? And the funny part about it is, it's not true. The stuff that my detractors are
it's
saying
not
about
true,
me
though.
actually is not true. But when people are outright saying, we don't even care if it is true, we still like you.
People are
that's
saying.
a big weight off my
A
shoulder.
lot of
Let's put
people
it
are
that way.
saying that.
It really is. It means that I can react honestly to this documentary coming out. I don't have to open my private vault of data and expose myself to the internet.
Pretty sure the IRS cares when it gets defrauded.
I mean, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It probably won't. But also, private vault of data. Thank you, ES, for the 2. Private vault of data is just showing his phone.
To prove my innocence, because
Prove
no
his
one even
innocence.
gives a fuck about this stuff.
No one
and that's
gives
a good
fuck.
thing, right?
Like, except you, though, right? Because you obviously care the way you talk about it all the time.
That's a very good thing. So,
all right.
I'm excited. I'm literally excited for the documentary to come out.
Now he's excited.
I wish it was coming.
Dude, it's been 4 days.
Coming out. I was.
He said he was dreading it.
I thought it would have been out by now, or would have been
What
coming out
the
very soon.
fuck
Because
is
June was telling me
happening?
he was.
You see, this is what happens, right? Injured, I saw you made a video about this. The depression graph. You can make a graph with DSP's income. And then that's the exact same graph with his depression levels.
Aiming for the end of the month.
The depression is just money.
And he was very much hoping.
When he was making no money, he was dreading the documentary. Now he's making money, so he's excited for the documentary.
Come out at the
What?
latest by the last week of the month. But he wasn't sure how that was going to go.
How does that work?
And as of now, I have no updates for anyone. I don't know when it's coming out. He hasn't announced it yet, right? So, you know, will there be some people who will watch this documentary and say, I'm done with...
Last week, I can't react to recent financial dofflaz stuff because my lawyers said not to.
Yeah.
This week, if I did it, nobody cares. Perpetual liar.
It's just back and forth at all times. He can't even talk straight. Everything he says is a lie in a weaselly way.
Phil? Probably. You know, a lot of people don't know about the insane history. 16 years as a content creator and my ups and downs, right? And the bad things that I've done, that I fessed up to, and, you know, or they don't know the full story in context, which I'm going to attempt to give with my react to the JoontheKing documentary. Add my own context and my own perspective.
Add my own context, aka I'm gonna spin the narrative and attempt to make myself come across as the good guy. That's the real thing he's trying to say.
But it's not going to be the end of me. It's just not. How could it possibly be the end of me, right?
The money buff.
And even if the Kino Casino guys react to it, and even if Mutahar reacts to it, and even if Moist Critical reacts to it, and Asmongold reacts to it, and every fucking ginormous YouTuber on the planet reacts to it, If fucking Mr. Beast stops making his content to sit down and react to the Dark Side Phil documentary,
Why are we getting shoutouts
guess
right
what?
now?
I will still fucking be here.
Holy fuck, dude.
I will stop making content the day that I decide to stop making content. Not what the entire world tells me to do, what I decide for myself. Because I am the ruler of my own destiny. No one fucking else. It doesn't matter what platform I'm on. It doesn't matter what kind of content I'm making. I will keep being me, and no one's going to fucking stop me from doing that, period.
Who's trying to stop
No,
you?
I'm not going to curl up into a ball. Oh, I can't trust anyone. I can't do any content.
Again, he did this. He literally did this a year ago.
I can't trust anyone. What kind of a life is that?
I don't know, dude. You lived it, not me.
Right? If that were the case, after my breakup with my ex, what was I going to do? Be single forever?
What?
Because I had a bad relationship or a bad experience in a relationship and we broke up? Never, ever give a chance? I never would have met my wife. I wouldn't have been happy. I wouldn't have had a beautiful life right now if I didn't give life another chance. Right? So now I'm giving this another chance. All right? Tonight, let's see how this goes.
Let's are at peak smug. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck indeed, Jay.
See how it goes tonight. I'm excited for tonight and see how the collab goes. I hope it goes well. Even if it's a train wreck, even if the game is fucking stupid and everything, just hanging out with some people for a couple of hours is going to be fun. And
that shit gets me. That shit right there gets me.
Ha 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 ha.
To have an audience along the ride with us is going to be neat. You know, I think it's going to go.
Wait, this shit gets me.
It's a train wreck. Even if the game is fucking stupid and everything, just hanging out with some people for a couple of hours is going to be fun. And to have
just hanging out with some people for a couple of hours is going to be fun.
Have an audience
I don't know why that gets me. I mean, I know why. But
along the ride with us, it's going to be neat. You know, I think it's going to go fun. It's going to be well. I do. I really believe that. And the sky's the limit because if this goes well, this opens up other doors, right? Absolutely, it does.
I had to do it to them snipe.
Thank you for the 5, Wesley H.
He asks people for money every day, but he's the master of his own destiny. He slid in Kat's DMs like a few weeks after Liana left. What a sad man.
Yeah, I made a video about this, Wesley. Him meeting Kat, like, dude, you both of the only girlfriends you've ever had in your life were both fans, quote unquote, of yours. They were both fans. They both knew who you were off the internet.
I got a shout out.
You messaged one a few weeks, like 3 weeks after losing the other one.
To do. Let's get to these shout outs.
All right.
So, Mr. Game Master with a super chat. Hi, they teased Borderlands 4 teaser for next year. I really don't care. Borderlands 3 wasn't that good. And the movie tanked. Hard Nose with a super chat. The King of Kino is gathering his allies to bring a swift felting to his enemies. Thank you, Hard Nose. Tiberius with a 10-pound super chat. Anyone telling you to not engage with the Kino Casino are just barefaced lying detractors. Treat people the way that they treat you. Pay the trolls no heed. Talk about them as little as possible.
Man, this arc is insane.
Spawn Killer, 39 months.
Like, I seriously can't get over how he's now excited for it. No one's gonna take him down. As if the documentary, also he's implying the documentary is meant to destroy him. It's a documentary meant to destroy his channel and destroy his legacy.
As a member.
But he hyped it up as a fair, positive, objective documentary.
The Kino Casino guy.
So who is he even arguing against? This is him like arguing with the voices in his head.
I seem genuine. I don't think those guys would hurt you. They seem to like you. And
no one's trying to take you down, DSP.
Genesis Gaming, 30
especially not the documentary, the thing that you called the fair documentary.
Months as a member. I think you'll be fine after the documentary. Hail to the king. Thank you also. Tiberius is the latest super chatter. Then we got to get to tips. And then we got to
continue
on
with the schedule. It's like a therapy session for an insane
today.
person. Haha. Anyways, let's move on.
I received a $5 tip. To the King's continued success. If prompting for support is the worst that you've done, then you're the best, Phil. Hopefully Wukong and tonight's stream goes well. Great to see the King's wisdom come through after all of this time. Thanks for the content. Thank you for the $5 tithing to the King's coffers. Let the King's tax
nice. Just stealing
be raised. Raise the tax. $26 and climbing to the $50 goal. Remember, I have smashed all of my goals. 7 straight streams. Let's see if we can smash all the goals this stream. Again.
Right. Own the trolls. The vest streak continues.
Thank you so much. Another tip is coming. A $4 tip.
Yeah, Lackey. He's the
From Super
king.
Snow
the
Carl
king
Turbo
what?
HD Remix. I would like to brief you. Terry and Street Fighter 6 trailer is out. He's being released on September.
Don't care. Do not give a fuck. I don't care about Street Fighter or whatever the fuck he said.
Trailer be found.
Great. We're looking up Street Fighter.
No. Do they have a YouTube channel?
I had to do it to them snipe.
Hey, who's he looking up? Thank you, Ace Ventura, for the 5.
Branwood.
Yes,
they
they
just
do.
plan on hanging out, laughing, maybe drinking. No expectations, but whatever happens, happens. Hint, he'll wear his butterfly PJs.
Dude, I love that fucking super chat.
What the hell is...
He'll wear his nice necklace, his favorite underwear. Whatever happens, happens. Am I right?
Yes, they do. What the hell is that? Here it is.
What is he?
It's in Japanese. I can't read that. It's Japanese.
Oh no, in Japan they say...
Okay, ready? Let's watch it. Hold on.
Chiki.
Let's watch it together.
Chang?
Here we are.
All right. Fuck it. Don't care. I'm sorry. I'm skipping it. I really don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, that looked good to me.
Cool.
By the way, what's this? What is it?
Wait, now he can watch videos on his fucking level 1.
A minute? What are they showcasing?
He would always say this is like
Marvel
impossible.
vs. Capcom 1? Are they showing the arcade mode or something? Oh, they're just showing different arcade modes. Is that what this is? Oh, okay. There's no date for this yet, right? I wish there was, but there's no date for that as of yet, I don't think. So, okay. Cool, that was fun to do. Whenever if you guys have a video you want me to watch.
Right. Remember when GTA 6 came out with the trailer?
In the podcast?
Like, why didn't you hype that up for your reaction? Why didn't you beg for a member thing?
Toss it my way.
I thought that's the only way you could react to it.
Now watch this stuff.
Like, why is he being such a fake piece of shit now?
Fly. That's
this is
the
really
cool.
weird.
There's now ability to do this stuff on the fly. So much easier than how it used to be on my old
fly.
PC. We could just do it seamlessly.
No, you could
and
always
I'm down
do
for
this.
that. So that was
you could
fun.
have always done this.
Okay.
You legit
let's see
could have
here.
always done this.
Genesis Gaming re-upped his membership for 30 months and says, oh, I already read that.
Get scammed, reaction people.
What happened? Are we reading?
You give me money to react, and I just did it for free.
The same stuff. Never mind.
Sweet.
Okay. All right. So getting back to the schedule, because we got distracted there, right? So the schedule is today. Will help that everyone is going to want to see me do it. I'm going to do it as night chill streams in 2-hour increments. Okay.
Wait, what?
So we'll break it up. We'll do some System Shock. And
okay. He's talking about the reaction.
When my documentary CSP versus the internet and the retro react streams on my
He's gonna
React channel
do the
and my Throwback channel,
documentary
respectively. And then probably Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll just go through each do. Now my documentary drops.
Here we go. Here we go.
If this documentary or when my documentary drops, this schedule is subject to change at a moment's notice. When that documentary drops, you know that is going to be the #1 thing that everyone is going to want to see me doing. I'm going to do it as night chill streams in 2-hour increments.
Why?
Okay, I'm going to spread it out like that purposefully. So that way it's content over the week. I can slowly cover it. I can give it the time it needs. I'm not rushing through it.
Again, he's just doing this so he can watch it on his own time and create new narratives to try and spin every single thing brought up in the documentary.
Okay? That's what we're going to do. This documentary, I knew this was going to happen. The documentary is going to end up coming out when I'm in the midst of a ton of games. And it's going to be tough to juggle the games I'm playing with this documentary. I know it is, and we might actually have to not play Street Fighter and not play Stardew and stuff like that for a while.
Not Street Fighter.
Because I have to get through this documentary.
Not Stardew.
Okay?
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm seething now. No way.
So it is what it is. We'll tackle it as we can. Near the very end of the month, like the total end of this month,
yeah, and he
we've
wants
got
to milk
Star Wars
it,
Outlaws and the Black Ops 6 beta.
He's hoping that the viewership will stay high because of the documentary. You got to stick around.
It's time to address
the secret Discord.
Ridiculousness. Are you ready for this? Let's talk about this, everyone.
What
time is this at? This
Why
is
wasn't I
57
invited?
minutes in. I'm trying to remember that. Around the 57-minute mark to clip
Thank
this.
you.
Because, ladies and gentlemen.
Get feel tilted, skull.
Thank you, Joshua.
I've been made aware.
I'm mad. I'm mad that I wasn't invited to the secret Discord.
A secret detractor Discord. Now, you may be saying, Phil, you're being far too dramatic, right? Why you got to call it the secret detractor Discord? Why you got to act like it's some clandestine thing?
Yeah,
I'm
obviously.
Not, like,
it's not real.
I'm not exaggerating. They actually called it the secret detractor Discord server. That's the actual name of it. I'm not making that up.
Are you kidding? They called it this. Look at the name. He's even pointing out the name. Are you kidding?
That's literally the name they chose for the server.
Yeah, obviously. Right. Tevin runs it. He's the leader.
I got wind of this last night.
Fred's in there
via this
too.
tweet. Okay.
They
and
made
so
up.
I started reading the series of tweets. First of all, 43 members, 15 online. Right? And so you start reading into it. First of all, here we go. Here's a bunch of the members. And this is just funny.
To do it to them
because this is
Hold on. We gotta pay attention.
He
Thank
needed
you.
a $2,000 PC to realize you could do hard tasks like bringing up YouTube and Chrome.
Exactly.
It's not like a mini PC could ever do such taxing
Yeah,
tasks.
fuck the mini PC too, no exaggeration. He could have even done it with his normal computer.
Just like-
the problem is just the way he runs his shit. He's too lazy. But thank you for the 5.
A veritable who's who
Veritable?
of like Loserville.
Loserville.
Like, you know, the kids who in school, they had to sit in the corner with the dunce cap on, or the ones who rode the short bus all the time.
What does this
I mean? This is where
mean?
they conglomerate together. This is their collaboration.
Right,
This is like their
yeah.
supergroup,
Jade?
right?
Is Jade on the bus?
So, I
Does
mean,
he
just
take the
a
short
quick look.
bus?
Almighty, I mean, you have to assume Almighty is probably Almighty Tevin.
Right.
Right?
Is it his fault?
And by the way, these aren't outdated. These people are online. They're online. You see that?
Yeah, no shit. It's their account.
Goutside Phil. Yes, Goutside Phil. Yes, because as you know, I am heavily afflicted with gout, and
You
every
did
day I
have
have an attack
gout.
of this. And you know,
Look at this
even
fake
though I haven't
bitch,
had
dude.
attacks in years, it's not anything pertinent or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I haven't had an attack in years. Do you still have gout though? Yes? Okay, shut the fuck up, bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's see. Kozatov. I remember him. He was an asshole.
Right?
Who else do we got?
He's changed though. It's been
The
years,
gout
right?
police.
Classic.
Look out! The gout police are coming for you. Woo, woo, woo! Do you have swollen joints and high uric acid levels?
Oh my god. I just noticed this too. He's doing this fucking annoying bullshit. This is him when he was doing shorts. When he was doing shorts, he's just fishing for a YouTube clip. He's doing the fucking the thing. The Muppet. He's a Muppet. He's doing clown mode.
Gout police.
Just for a clip.
Look out! The gout police are coming for you. Woo, woo, woo! Do you have swollen joints and high uric acid levels? The gout police are out to make the bust. What the fuck? And it's got the icon of the police officer from Monopoly.
Thank you.
Do you think he even knows that that's the
Please
police
keep talking about Gout Dave.
officer from Monopoly?
Who wouldn't? Why does that matter?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Stole it off of something.
Probably stole it. Right.
Teo does
Okay.
art. This guy too.
Tell me about your fan art, DSB.
Has hated on me for
Thank
like
you, Arslan.
a decade or more. I remember. I don't remember exactly how. He might have used to been a fan, then he turned on me or something like that.
He turned
What else
on
we got?
me. Yet another betrayal.
Oh,
A betrayal.
oh!
from
Now
Theo.
we're getting into the good one. Now we're getting into the good stuff, right? First of all, we got the Crown Prince, or maybe I should call him the Clown Prince of Detractor hating on me. It's a
What?
Gundam. The guy who was so fucking desperate for
This
attention
is so fucking cringe.
that
man.
he basically begged Craig
Begged
to be in
Craig?
somehow a part of my interview on Side Scrollers last year.
He basically
And he got himself
begged
played
Craig.
at the end of the interview as like a celebrity question. And his question was so fucking bad. He couldn't even say it in a way that was intelligible that anyone understood. So we all just listened to it and we all just shook our heads and were like, yeah, whatever. And we moved right on. I didn't even answer the question. It was just so dumb. The guy
Yeah,
sounds
right.
like
We all listened to it.
Thank
what do you mean we all listened to
Doc
it?
drops a huge bomb. ASP sleeps in mucus nest.
Imagine, Ukbuck, thank you for the two.
straight up like Yucko the Clown off the Howard Stern show. He's literally not added an intelligent thought to the planet
Intelligent
since he was born.
Like, bro, how is this?
He's a
Fuck
fucking
it.
joke.
I'll let him cook.
He's
whatever.
a living joke.
Let's see him do
And
the
he
clip.
thinks that it's fu-
Thank you, Silas Darko, for the 5.
Didn't we not ever watch Detractors and have no idea who they were?
Yep.
Seems well versed in everyone.
Of course, obviously. That's how this works, you
I'm gonna
see?
sit on the fucking Dark Side Phil secret detractor Discord, right? Here's another winner, Memology 101.
Skipped over
Yeah,
Mary, dude.
you know, that guy who literally has been making insanely untrue videos about me for the longest time, like as far back as like 6+ years ago, right? This guy, let me tell you a little story about Memology 101, all right, and the content he makes. So, I was playing this horrible video game. Basically what it was supposed to be like Attack on Titan meets World of Warcraft. So you're fighting giant green orcs
Extinction?
that I swear to God look like they were
Extinction?
stolen out of a Blizzard game. Okay?
The review
But they're like
copy.
Attack on Titan size.
He's gonna
and you're chopping
mention the
their limbs
review
off.
copy thing.
It's so bad. It's terrible. The game is absolutely awful. Okay? But I needed something to play at the time. There was like no real new games out, so I was
Right.
playing this game. I'm like, all right, well,
Tell me how you got
I'm
it.
gonna go ahead.
Look at that. Tell me how you got the game.
And-
Was it a review copy?
I'm gonna keep playing it and beating it. But the game is terrible. Everyone agrees no one's playing this game. People
No
who
one's
played it
playing
all quit and said, fuck this, we're not playing this game. It's
Right.
atrociously bad.
How'd you get the game?
I kept playing it. I literally kept playing the game and I actually beat it. I was one of the few fucking content creators on the internet
Does this
that
matter?
actually stomached through this
Thank you.
insane
What the fuck does this mean? Thank you, Lost Prophecy. If you have a message, just tag me in chat. Thank you for the 2. I'll read it.
mediocre
Don't send more money. It's okay.
game and beat it. Okay? One day, I'm literally at the end of my stream. In fact,
Right?
I'm going
Thank you.
over trying to
Man,
You
this
think
is
he knows you appear online in all rooms?
probably not. Yes.
beat this one part of the stage, and I die, and it frustrates me because I'd stayed like maybe 15, 20 extra minutes on my stream, and I still didn't beat it, and I got angry. I was like, ah, fuck this game, it's a piece of shit, or whatever. I said, all right, guys, that's it. I'm out of time, whatever. This guy, I swear to God, makes a video, Dark Side Phil rage quit the game.
You did, though. The way you just described it, you did rage quit it.
Dark Side Phil rage quit the game. I was playing it. I didn't quit it. I'm still playing it. I never quit the playthrough. I beat the whole game.
I had to
Okay?
do it to them.
I was
snipe.
over my stream time.
What?
DSP sounds a bit salty. Dare I say felt a even. That this Discord exists.
Yeah, this inactive Discord from like fucking 10 years ago. Thank you, Agrippa, for the 5.
Late to try to
Appreciate
beat the
it.
stage. I lost, got angry that I died, and said, okay, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll play it again. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. Like this is, he's acting like this is a thing he doesn't do. Remember Kenna of the Spirit, whatever, Kenna Bridge of Spirit, where the fuck that game is called? Kenna Bridge of Spirits. He did that with that game.
This motherfucker.
He raged at the final boss and he quit it.
Literally make
because he was quote unquote out of time. This is a thing he's done before and since.
Completely factually untrue content every single day.
Factually untrue is just clipping him and uploading the clip.
The content they make is some of the worst complete.
What the fuck do you mean the worst? It's your shit.
Shit
What?
on YouTube. And morons.
Dude, why would you say that? It's your video.
Watch the content, not because they want news or reporting that's true. It's because they want drama. So people who are mentally stunted, who like fake drama, go and watch this guy's content.
Right. The fake clip.
He's a loser.
It's
he
AI
should not
generated.
be on YouTube. He should not be allowed to be on YouTube. He's lucky that no one has sued him for slander or defamation or whatever the hell it is. Because literally, the vast majority of content he puts out is all fucking
Sue him
fake.
then, bitch.
Okay?
Sue
but he's
him
in the
then.
server, the secret detractor
Who else would sue him besides you?
server.
What?
Liquid Phil, I swear I remember that name from something, but I don't know
Of course
what.
you do. I remember him, but I don't know trolls.
Probably
I don't
just
know anybody.
another
I don't know anything.
Long time, loser detractor of mine. Here's the best part. Just a Gamer John. It wasn't enough for Just a Gamer John to be in the secret detractor Discord once. Oh no. He had to create 2 different accounts.
Right. Let's go over your Discord.
He could be there twice.
Let's go over the They Call Me DSP account.
Just
the Champions Discord. Remember that?
in case one of them got disconnected from the internet.
Right.
That's absolutely fucking amazing. 2 accounts in the same Discord.
All right.
Okay.
Champion account. Tell me about the champion account.
Oh, here we go. Well, Mighty D. Once another guy,
let's
I've never
go.
seen a piece of content out of this guy ever, but I hear all the time about this motherfucker talking shit about me.
Of course.
But that was just the online people, because there's also a ton of offline people. I wasn't privy to the offline people, so I don't know who the offline people are. All right? But anyway. So those are the people that were in the Discord.
Thanks for all the shout outs.
Right?
If only I was
So
in
listen
there.
to this. They immediately erased the server when I showed someone that it merely was a real thing. And basically, he has even more posts up here. I purged most of the server since some DSP slur.
Huh? What? Get that garbage out of my face!
Slur? He said slur? Huh?
Here. I purged most of the server since some DSP slur think this was unironically a DSP server in use. Makes
What
it that
a
much funner. I
flag it,
just saw
dude. Are
a
you kidding?
Slur. Post a
Slur?
screen cap thinking, no way they think this is a
Wait,
real.
why don't you say that one? That's not the same thing. Say that one.
Thank you.
Say this one.
Phil's got a Steve Buscemi list of detractors.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
How much funner. I just saw
Philza? Say it.
slur.
What?
Post a screen cap thinking, no way they think this is a real Highmind server with only like 40 members. With 6 people to talk, blah, blah, blah. And then to make matters even funnier. All right? As if it's not funny enough to make fun of that server, right? Like, who on earth would be part of this server? Life losers, idiots, people who are mentally stunted.
Mentally stunted. Slur? What? What's wrong with you?
Mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, that's a lot better. Mentally stunted.
Fucked up people with no morals. You know, the dregs of society, right? That's who would be on a server like that. This
What?
guy deleted the
Yo.
server. Actually goes out of his way to post this up, okay? He nuked it because it hadn't been used in years, despite the fact it showed active users. It showed that people were actually active on it, right? And then here's the other funny part. Listen to this. This is the best part. This is absolutely I couldn't, we talk about felting people.
I had to do it to
Shut
them.
the fuck up, dude. Felting. Fuck off this
Does
felting
this clown
shit.
know that anyone can change their name to whatever
Yes,
they want
no.
whenever they want? Guess not. Get felted, King.
Yeah, I know, right? I can make my name dspgaming right now on Discord. What? It's just what you can do. But also, it doesn't matter. He's just calling people mentally stunted and morally corrupt if you click to join on a Discord.
Yes. This is the best
Thank you,
part.
Jay
This
Wessel,
is
for the vote.
absolutely. I couldn't, we talk about felting people.
Felting people.
I couldn't
All right,
felt any worse than how these people
This
felt
sucks.
themselves. Because like I
This
said, I don't have to
sucks.
lift a finger anymore. Everything is falling apart.
This is embarrassing. Stealing all of these terms and shit.
Kino Casino have successfully made the dent in DSP's head even deeper.
Dude, holy fuck. That's true. That's true as fuck, dude. Thank you, Punished. That's like the truest statement that's been said.
My detractors are
They're like fueling him up.
literally
He's like a fucking lawnmower.
systematically crumbling around me. Okay? You gotta read
Nice.
this. You ready for this?
I'm ready for this, dude. Let's go.
The guy who purged it doesn't own it. We haven't spoken there in years. Why purge it? Why purge it? To fuck with people like you who think it's a gathering hub for
Wait, he
or
didn't say
even more
people.
slurs, even better.
Right.
Then again, I'm on the active tractor server. We share videos and memes, and we even game together.
Right?
So this guy is saying that wasn't even an active server anymore. We haven't done any of that stuff in years. Oh, by the way, we have an active server where we actively do this every single day.
Every single day. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. Wait, say that again, bitch?
Is saying that wasn't even an active server anymore. We haven't done any of that stuff in years. Oh, by the way, we have an active server where we actively do this every single day.
Right. That's what he said. Where did he say that? Where does it say every single day? Huh? Like, I don't get it, though. If DSP had a fucking... Like, dude, why do detractors have Discords and you don't?
Ultimate
Like, what?
self-felt. You
Self-felt.
fucking idiot.
Right, I'm a fucking
On
idiot.
the one hand, you say, we're not part of that server. That's all old, disbanded. No one cares about it anymore. Oh, yeah, we have an active one where we do this every day. You fucking moron.
He didn't say that.
Could you be possibly any more stupid?
Like, I don't get it, though, because DSP, if you were like a smart, normal content creator, you should also have a Discord where people can hang out, post memes, and play games together. That's like what you do with a community.
I don't think so.
Why are detractors more better? Why are they more better at running a community than you are? Isn't that kind of a self-felt? Question mark?
I actually don't think it's possible.
Huh?
Let's see.
What?
If this server's been public the 6 years I've been in it, there's thousands of tractors and sub 50 of us in that one. Be real. The reason I jumped in there for the first time in 6 years is because you were there. Dude, my moronic idiot. You literally admitted you're in another server.
Right.
You're
yeah, speaking of
defending your
servers, I have one in the description right now. Join it so we can laugh at this fucking loser.
action saying I only jumped in that server because I figured someone was in there talking about it, but you actively admitted you're in another one right here, you fucking degenerate moron.
Right.
How can you
Slur?
be that stupid?
Slur?
Do you sit on your toilet with the lid down and shit? I mean,
What?
that's the level of stupidity
All
here.
right, you lost me, bro. What are we even freaking out about?
Wow.
What are we freaking out about?
I think that's it. Like, I don't even really want to go too much deeper into it. It's just a lot of people reacting to it and saying these are the dumbest fucking people I've ever seen and shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even worth spending any more time on. But it's like, these are my detractors. This is what I'm dealing with.
What are we dealing with? I'm
These
confused.
people have not a literal brain cell left in their fucking heads. They sit there in their little circle jerking communities, singing Kumbaya and you know, playing games together, sending idiotic memes about me to each other. Literally saying, I counted today. Did you know that Dark Side filled DSP himself?
Utterly baffled we like each other and hang out.
Yeah, I don't get what the point is. He's upset that there's a community. Like, dude, this is just the community you're missing out on, really, when you think about it. It's the ironic DSP fan base. Thank you, Robert Williams, for the 2.
He snorted 7 times, and he
Right.
cleared his throat 23 times on his
Right.
stream today.
Obviously.
Let the count me updated.
Like, bro, dude, this is the guy. This is coming from the guy that just like fucking, 10 minutes ago was talking about how, well,
I had to do it to them.
I'll get back into it. I promise. I'm about to cook.
Most people use Discord to talk to people, or laugh at this clown. Phil used Discord to track people who were tippers that should be treated well.
Right, and for getting photos of his fucking fans' driver's license so that he can verify it's them so he could unban them. And to then dox everyone else. Like to dox that person to everyone else in his own Discord, and also to play champions on a different Discord. But also, this dude was talking. Fuck,
Thank you.
dude. Black Mage, thank
So
you.
we're degenerates for playing games together.
Yeah, obviously, we're mouth droolers and
Thank
fucking idiots. Black Mage.
BTW, I am still in that server. It was empty AF.
Yeah, it was like a dead server. If you're gonna complain about a fucking server, talk about someone else's that's still active. But still, okay, this dude was telling us 10 minutes ago, this is a good pause by the way, that, oh, if the gameplay doesn't go good and they make fun of me, well, at least I got to socialize with 3 other people, and I call that a win. What the fuck? Dude! You're here sitting talking about how you don't socialize with anybody. And how happy you are that you get to socialize with 2 fucking human beings. And you're sitting here acting like this towards other people. You're saying other people are like this when you're the one bragging about talking to 2 human beings through the internet.
Thank you.
C combo breaker.
Thank you, ES. And Lil Calcium and Cody Taylor. Thank you for memberships.
Yes, be himself. He snorted 7 times,
Like,
and
bruh,
he cleared his throat
what's
23
happening?
times on his
I'm
stream
lost.
today. Meh, let the count me updated. Meh.
This is so stupid.
Holy fucking shit.
This is insanely stupid.
What is wrong with you? Do you not understand
This
this is
is
a waste of your
Muppet
life?
mode.
This is not something to be proud of.
Who
Being
is
part
proud
of the
of it,
detractor
though?
family is not a real family.
Like,
Get it?
dude, are you fucking kidding,
Now
bro?
I'm gonna play like Review Tech. You don't have
Huh?
a real family.
Huh?
Detractors are not a family. They're a bunch of degenerates, a bunch of immoral, mentally stunted people
Right,
who have
Slur?
latched together
Slur.
with their inability to have a real positive life, and instead have created a social circle around hating on me.
Bro, you just created a social circle based off hating on Nick Ricada, Ethan Ralph, and Review Tech. You just did it. You just did it like a week ago.
A nobody, an arbitrary content creator. You are
Huh?
fucked if you think that what you're doing is anything positive or meaningful in your life. You are wasting your life. You're going to wake up one day, 45 years old, still single, probably still living with your parents.
All right, projecting.
You're going to get out of bed and you're going to look in the mirror and you're going
He lives with his mom.
to realize, holy shit, I just spent 20 years hating on DSP and I have absolutely nothing positive in my own life going because all I did was celebrate hating on DSP for
Right.
20 years
Right.
with a bunch of fucking losers.
Obviously. Tell me how you're glad you can socialize with 2 people again.
How do you not understand this? The people who don't do this are people who have positive lives. We have family, friends, business, things going for us that are positive. We don't just sit here and shit on
Things.
others. We do productive things with our time.
Productive things like gaming.
That's why we don't have detractor servers to sit in and poop on people.
You don't have any servers that are like positive. The only one you had is with your moderators. You don't have those
We
anymore.
don't have to shit on others because we're too busy with good things.
Good
you
things.
can have good things,
I don't
but
get
you
it.
need to use the brain cells that are in your fucking head instead of ignoring
use
them.
this
All right?
projection.
Take your server, your second server, which you've now admitted you're in, which probably has hundreds to thousands of people in it.
Right.
Close the fucking server.
Right. Of course. Like, why is this bro, this is how fucking stupid and special
Your
this
mouth
is.
drooling
Like,
fucking retard. I shouldn't have said
all
that.
of this crying, all of this fucking weird grandstanding and trying to be an authority over thing. And then he ends it by saying, close the Discord. You know how fucking pathetic that is? You know how fucking pathetic that comes across? All of this grandstanding you're doing, like puffery and bolstering, like you're such a tough man. And then you end it by saying, close the Discord. What the fuck? You would like that, wouldn't you, you bitch? You would like that. Of course you would like that. You're so fucking cringe, dude.
Go outside, touch grass, breathe air,
All right.
and do something with your life for once. You fuck.
Hold
The
on.
amount of detractors with wives and kids is impressively high.
Dude, honestly, the amount of people that watch this guy, he acts like this is it. And this is part of being a lolcow and part of the always online, this is my job mentality with the YouTube game. He assumes that everyone is him except for gaming. It's just making fun of DSP. Like, it's not a job. It's just something people do for fun. And people who also watch DSP. I don't want to say hate watch. Just laugh at DSP. Gather in a community to laugh at him together.
Ass,
Why are people having more fun laughing at you than actually watching you?
Breathe air and do something with your life for once. You fucking losers.
Loser. Slur?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to keep winning.
Right?
I'm going up. You fuckers are going down.
Okay.
And there's
That's a threat? YouTube TOS?
nothing that's going to stop that momentum. You understand? You're fucked. So cut the shit.
Cut the shit.
The dude who leaves his house 52 times a year just told us to touch joyful. Let that sink in, boys. Holy shit.
Yeah, the dude who doesn't even want to go to fucking Walmart because he's afraid fucking Tevin's there is telling me to go outside.
And fucking grow the fuck.
The dude who DoorDashes everything, even though the restaurant's 10 minutes away.
Fuck up.
Huh?
And do something for yourself.
Do something for yourself. As in what? Game? Oh, I'm gonna do the gaming channel.
You're pathetic.
I'm pathetic.
You're an embarrassment to the human fucking race. You are the
Is your mom proud of you?
poster child.
Tell me how your mom bailed you out of your tax issue.
Textbook
Tell me how you begged your mom for tax money. She gave you like 16K.
definition of what humanity
Tell me about how you cried in front of your mom and told her you're gonna get a job in 10 years.
has created as
How many years left until you get a job, by the way? Oh, I'm sorry. That got canceled. You can't get a job anymore.
pursuit of something meaningful.
You fucking fake bitch, man. You
Your
piece of
existence
shit.
is meaningless. You're wasting your life. Stop. You can change. Turn it around. Close Discord.
Yeah, tell me about your honeymoon, bitch.
Go fucking
How happy's your wife?
touch grass.
All right. Touch your wife, bro. Get her to sit next to you. You fucking weirdo.
Holy fucking shit.
How was Japan, fucker?
All right. Well, I'm done ranting about that. That's enough for me for
Nice.
today.
You got your YouTube clip.
That'll be my clip.
There you go. YouTube
Very-
mode
how long was
off. Hell yeah.
It was like 15 minutes.
Thank you. 15 minutes. He's
He
calculating.
really thinks he affects our lives.
Yo,
lol.
for real, the pounder. Thank you for the 2, man.
Not bad. That'll be a good clip for the day. All right.
Good clip for the day. Like legit YouTube mode on. He punched in and he punched out. He's done. It's over. His voice changed too. You like this shit?
Very. How long was that?
How long was that?
It was like
It was like 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
It was like 15 minutes.
That's not bad. That'll be a good clip for the day.
Huh?
All right.
The fuck? YouTube mode. He's not a muppet.
Oh, here we go. DC has a detractor haiku. Deplorable kids, obsessed losers hating Phil, pathetic and lame. The detractor haiku. Now
wasn't even
that's good
good.
shit. The detractor haiku is legit good
What?
shit. That was a good one, DC.
Man, this
Good
is
stuff.
embarrassing.
Very, very nice.
I
Okay.
didn't think it could get worse.
Jade, how are you today, man?
And
Good to
it
see you.
got
Jade, are you here to
worse.
check out Black Myth and see if it's any good? I
Oh,
hope
hello,
it is.
Jade.
I think we're all very curious about
Like
this.
that's the pathetic thing too. On top of all of this fucking guy with his wheelchairs in his chat, no offense, but also, dude, you're trying to portray yourself as this fun, wholesome, positive guy for like someone like Jade. And then you go on this fucking baby mode rage rant. And then you're like, hello, Jade. What the fuck? Jade's been watching this whole time? This is the like role model you're being for Jade? What?
Okay, I think I can close the
Hello?
the detractor stuff here.
Anyways.
People are
You're
ridiculous.
so fake, dude.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. All right. Anyway, so let's get back to shout outs for a bit.
Nice.
Okay.
YouTube mode
And
off.
we'll see how much time we have left, but I know you guys want me to get into Black Myth,
shit,
right?
his little
So I don't want to
fucking
take too
hole
long
is
here.
ruining the
Oh
chat.
man, now my
Hold on.
desktop is blue, and you can see the blue on my face from that. Hold on, I'm gonna reopen the browser. There you go. Now stop that. It was
no,
too
get
dark, right? Too bright. Okay. Shout outs. Ryudo Mastermind. 39 months as a member. Hi Phil, I love your positivity. Keep going, King.
Right.
Thank you very
The
much,
positivity,
Ryudo Mastermind.
where he
Funky
was
Monk
yelling
with the
at
super chat
everybody.
says, "Get him, DSP." Thank you very much, Funky Monk, for the super chat. Thank you.
He
All
pays
right, now
more attention to us more than his wife.
Yeah, that's the other sad part. Like, I'm going to go into this.
I was gonna say-
I guess right now, too. It's just DSP loves to say how fun and positive he is. But the only thing he ever really talks about is always negative. Doesn't matter if it's the news, if it's a topic in his chat, if it's something that happened in his life. And then instead of choosing to focus on the positivity and people giving him money and the things he's going to be doing, it's like those are obstacles. Those were all obstacles in the way of him doing this rant. He had to get them out of the way in order to do this rant. It's not even genuine. It's not even like a real thing. He just did it for a clip. Like part of it is true. That's who he really wants to be. But then he has to pretend it's like all a character and an act. But he also means what he's saying. I don't know. It's like, why are you spending 20 minutes complaining about trolls? How about you just do your own thing?
I'm gonna probably do the podcast for
I don't
15,
get
20
it.
minutes. Then we're gonna
Like, I thought you don't care about trolls. Why are you complaining about trolls?
jump into Black Myth. Let's hit the goals. Let's get the
Whatever.
goals going, right? But I've just received, ladies and gentlemen,
All right,
listen to
cool.
this.
The money donation.
An incredibly generous $1 so very much.
All right. $100.
Oh, I'm loving life. The king is loving life because
Info he
we
complains
are
about
felting,
Wukong.
felting detractors,
Yeah, for
felting,
real.
felting detractors, having fun, playing games. Life will never be the same for the losers on the super secret Discord server. Oh yeah, Fuck your
Speaking
mother.
of Discords, guys, I have
Very
a
nice.
Discord.
All right,
You
$100
can post
anonymous
memes.
tip.
You can
This
play
is godlike
games.
filled content. You
You
are
can talk about DSP
awesome.
or anything.
So proud of you for standing up to
It's
all
pretty
of this
fun.
injustice.
I
Thank
hope he
you.
complains about my Discord someday. That's the
Very, very
dream.
much.
I'm seething.
Anonymous $100 tipper.
It's in the description.
That gets us to $130 in
Like,
tips.
why are detractors better at running communities than you, DSP? This is your job.
Absolutely.
Why is there no fun, positive community around you who play games together, who hang out, who post funny clips?
Amazing.
What is up
Thank
with
you guys.
that?
It means we get gunner glasses. It means you'll
Why
vote
is
on a
that
hat.
not a thing?
This is amazing. This is
I don't
so
know, dude.
good stuff.
I'm seething. I'm angry. He
Thank
has
you.
$130.
Crushing it. Every day crushing it. Every day we're crushing it. Every day we're crushing
the
it.
Detractor
Crushing
Beam
it.
Discord.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully that's next.
We literally just watched the Terry gameplay trailer. Someone asked me in chat, did I see it? We just watched it live on the show together. So
Pretty cool.
rewind a little bit. You can see my live react to it.
Rewind the stream.
Sekai no Senshi asked that. Andrew
Oh,
with a
boy.
super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. An anthropomorphic Shiba Inu says #1. And then there was another super chat from K Vibes says, go off, King. Thank
Go
you very
off,
much,
King.
K Vibes,
All
for the
right.
super chat. Let's get
Pretty
K Vibes
cool.
on the leaderboard as the latest super chatter. Again, be sure when you clip my show for your detractor, secret detractor, Discord circle
Duty.
jerking bullshit that you include the success in the shot. Don't miss the success. Don't crop it out.
This is
Be a
embarrassing.
man and show how I'm fucking beating your ass every day.
Like, I don't get this.
Okay?
This is so
Be
embarrassing.
sure to include it.
Like, he actually thinks the money makes fucking like it's a health bar, and every donation he gets makes your health bar go down. What? Like what? What?
Thank
what? I don't
Okay,
get it.
And by the
I'm
way,
lost, dude.
I'm just curious how we're
I
doing
don't
on this
get it.
Amazon delivery. If it's going to show up during
Right.
the stream.
I'm gonna be an asshole about it.
How we're doing on this Amazon delivery.
It's the Red Sea over here.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your life.
Hey,
shit.
speaking of money, YT commenter with the
Phil,
10.
I watch and laugh at you while doing people's taxes, an actual job that doesn't require begging. I go outside often too. And my partner and I both have friends, gasp, and our cat doesn't hate us.
Yeah, I know. And that's the thing I mentioned where it's like it's partially him being a lolcow and his job is the internet. But a lot of the time people assume other people, casual internet people like me or you or whoever watch and laugh at people are also just constantly on the internet, always doing this because they do it. Therefore, you also do it.
If it's going to show
That's like the way they put you down.
up during the stream.
Is to just assume, wow, you do YouTube like this all day?
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude, we got shit going on.
It says arriving between 1 to 2:30 p.m.
It's not just
Currently
this.
out for delivery.
I don't
It's
get
currently
it.
out for delivery, but I don't see the
I'm
truck.
seething. I'm just angry.
It must
I
not be
guess.
nearby yet.
I'm a toxic,
But
negative.
it's coming this afternoon. This is a new
mouth
device
drooler.
for the streams that's arriving, guys. A brand new device.
Brand new device. What are we complaining about? What are we getting? I forgot. Oh, he didn't announce it yet.
Jay
Never
says, I'm good. I don't know if I'm going to like this. I'll see. And it's cool to see you. 8 days hitting all these tips. Exactly. I mean, this. If we hit the tips goal right now,
Right.
this will be day 8. Well, actually,
Hooray.
stream 8, I should say. Stream 8 straight of crushing the goals. And not only that, because you know
Stream deck.
this tells a
Oh
story
my
right
God,
here.
you're
but
right.
I'm getting super
Dude, he's gonna do sound clips and shit.
chats. I'm getting memberships every day, every single day. Right now, I got over $50 of super chats already. 3 memberships. Dude, I'm crushing it. Absolutely,
I'm
This is amazing.
crushing it.
And again, it's for the content that I've put out for the years. This I feel like finally after 10 years, right? I'm finally getting recognition for being a dedicated guy who worked his ass off, never went anywhere, stayed the course. I had this faith that if I stayed the course, that one day things would turn, but I didn't know how.
This, guys, like this shit happens once every year or once every other year. It's the same speech. This is the same shit. We're on repeat.
I didn't know how it was going to happen, but it looks like it's happening. You know,
of course.
It's pretty insane.
Again, he just watched Review Tech and laughed at Nick Rekieta and a bunch of other people.
I had to do it to them.
That's all he did, and he's acting like he's the fucking
Why DSP
Jesus.
doesn't have a fun community ran around him, cause it'd make too much sense.
Yeah, Cairo subjective with the 5. Thank you. That was my point too. It's like, why are detractors better at running communities than you? Like any other normal YouTuber should have a fun community that posts fun shit and play games together and do like normal shit on the internet.
Amazing to believe.
Thank you, Kairos.
Okay, super chats. We have more super chats.
Anyways, let's move on. I'm seething. I'm so mad.
Shout out to Nico for a €2 super chat. This is amazing, man. I just have no words for it. Thank you, Nico.
Big ups,
Bojangles with a $2 super chat. And then, of course, he
Tevin.
says something
What's
that's
up,
going to be offensive, and I can't say it. You guys have to understand, I can't say offensive stuff on YouTube. All right? I can't.
Offensive stuff.
By the way, Bojangles, didn't I ban you like 17, 18 times, and you're back again? I'm just going to put Nico on the leaderboard instead. Let's get Nico on the leaderboard, a nice supporter. And Delancius, thank you for a year as an Ultra member. He says, oh, I love you, Phil. Well, thank you, Delancius. It's incredibly disturbing that you would say that publicly, but
that shit's annoying too. I'm going to nitpick this. This shit right here is very
annoying.
Delancius,
thank you for a year as an Ultra member. He says, oh, I love you, Phil.
Dude, he says, give me money because you love me. Give me money because you love me and my streams. Don't do it to own the trolls. What does he do when you give him money specifically saying I love you?
Well, thank you, Delancius. It's incredibly disturbing.
It's disturbing. It's disturbing. Bitch, do you want my money or not? Like, why are you so fucking specifically annoying about everything?
That you would say that publicly.
Like, this is what you tell people to do. And then you say it's disturbing.
But I still appreciate the support.
All right, dude.
Continuing on. And by the way, we got to do a poll for a hat. You want to do the poll? Let's do the poll first. Let's do the poll first, okay?
Let's do a poll. Don't care. Skipping it.
We're in a lot of these hats.
All right, talking about hats.
Let's do those. Some of the least worn. So the red.
Okay, I don't care.
Humor.
Let's see.
Exactly.
All right, he's complaining now.
Yeah, I haven't worn the Punisher beanie in ages.
He's going to talk about trolls.
Continuing
again.
on. I just received a $10 tip from Darren. Congrats to the dead tractors, as Kino calls them. Hilarious. Exactly. They actually call themselves tractors. You understand that? They think that's funny. Like that's something that like a 4-year-old would joke about. We are the tractors. What? I don't even understand. Like, there's one thing. There's a key piece to something being funny that needs to be present. Humor.
What?
There's no humor there. You literally just shortened the word detractors to tractors, and you think it's funny. It's not. Where is the humor?
I don't get it, bro. What's the king? Where's the humor? He said calling himself king is a joke. What's the joke?
I had to do
Brother,
it to
what's
them
the joke? I don't get it. Explain it.
It's funny that DSP ignores that all of this is from dancing on RTU's grave, which he's been doing for like 7 weeks daily. He's exactly what he hates most.
And that's the cherry on top of all of this, no exaggeration with the 5.
Yes, you need to have a level.
Him doing whatever the fuck this is just spitting on everything that he claims he was. He is now being the person he claims he hated. YouTube mode, making clips, going Muppet,
of intelligence to
hating on people, being negative.
Understand humor though. That's not just.
And he's trying to explain humor. This guy who talks about scat and thinks it's funny.
Wordplay or taking a few letters off a word. It doesn't make sense. You're a fucking
King.
idiot.
Okay, King.
Okay.
What's funny about King? What's funny about King's
Thank you very, very
tats?
much there.
Who's the king?
That was Darren, correct?
I don't know, dude.
Okay,
Scat,
I received a $20 tip from Bizzle. I'm really enjoying the content and the positivity as of late. Great job, my guy. Really? Well, first of all, Bizzle, I want to personally thank you. Kind words, support. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that we may just have
let's go suffer
the King's tax goal for the day
suffering.
again. Well, for the stream again, I should say. We do have a late stream tonight as well, the co-op with Kino Casino, but it appears to me that once again
injured, you're very angry. I could tell.
It's amazing.
He's winning.
I mean,
he's winning the battle. The non-existent war that's happening
right now, right? I mean, once again, We seem to be winning. Kind of a pattern around here now. That would be 8 straight, my friends. 8 straight. Thank you so much. All right, let's continue.
All right.
I received a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. When you reach 1 million subs, will you still remember me? First of all, Beaver Bother, I don't think I ever unbanned you in the chat, did I? You still tip to talk? Wow. I'm not hitting 1 million subs. It's not happening. I have absolutely no aspirations to be a giant YouTuber.
Right.
I don't have aspirations to be a millionaire.
This
right?
sucks,
You know what they
dude.
say? Mo money, mo problems. Right?
What?
All I want is to be able to make a good living.
What the fuck?
To not constantly be worrying about things paycheck to paycheck. Right?
What
to
the
not
fuck is going on?
have my name completely dragged through the mud. To be able to have
He
fun
really said mo money, mo problems.
with other people every once in a while instead of being subjected to just being stuck on my own channel permanently because I can't do anything because everyone hates me for no reason. You know, I think these are like reasonable requests for someone who's been working 16 years as a YouTuber, you know, and busts his ass as much as I do and makes as much content as I do.
Right.
You know, I think reasonable. I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be famous. I'm not looking for giant
drivel.
Sponsorships, partnerships. I don't want luxury cars. I literally don't want to leave my home. I just want to live here forever. Maybe I'd like to renovate my home because there's things falling apart in it that I couldn't afford.
Yeah, this is
like kind of
embarrassing,
reasonable
dude.
things.
Sitting here making fun of people as you have 2 out of the 3 toilets broken in your house.
That's all I ask.
Like, get
I'm
the
never
fuck
going
out
to
of
be a
here,
million
bro.
sub
Fix your
guy. You
toilets,
understand that?
bitch.
Nothing's going to blow up for me where I'm going to become a million sub YouTuber. But it's nice to get a little bit of
You
respect.
drive a BMW,
after all
you
this time.
fucking
And it's
bitch.
nice to have
Yeah,
people
exactly.
who actually are here and like me.
Quack lord.
You know what I'm saying? The core audience has been here along for the ride the whole time. But to now see other people who weren't part of the core audience becoming part of the audience and everyone having, we're now forming a thriving community. And that's what we have not had for a very long time. Right? Now we're getting a community back.
What?
And that's amazing. That's an amazing
Where's
feeling
the
to have a
Discord
community of
at?
people who like you.
Where's the
It's been
Reddit?
a long time since I've had that. Okay?
Right. Where's all the likes
I just
on
received
your
a
Twitter?
$20 tip.
Holy shit.
Tractors.
$20.
Together. Strong.
Tractors assemble. Thank you, Grimnir, for the £2, dude. Big ups, bruv. Thank you.
Oh my. Did I just accidentally tip? Oh dear, I did. How reckless of me. Of course. I mean, what happened was you meant
like
to
apes.
join the secret detractor Discord server, but you misclicked and accidentally sent me $20. Well, I'm very sorry about that. Maybe some more people will make that mistake today. Thank you so very much for an anonymous $20 tip. $181 of the king's taxes have been reaped. The populace is lining
Like,
and
I thought the begging was really pathetic, but I gotta say, this is way worse.
filling the king's coffers once again here on the Level 1 podcast. Man, Level 1 feels good, doesn't it? I think I like being on Level 1. I don't think I ever want to leave
course
Level
you
1.
do.
If this is what Level 1 is like, why would I ever want to leave, right?
But this isn't what level 1 is like,
Right?
though. Dude, it's like he fucking conveniently just forgets everything. The level 1 shit was because you were a fucking loser. You still are, but you specifically created it because you got clowned on. Being on level 1 isn't doing drama shit. It's just you fucking playing games and staying in your lane. Like, what happened to that whole speech about that whole fucking... Was that a lie? I don't know. Who cares?
I mean, right now I could be walking in the street with no shirt on, collecting trash and drinking piss out of bottles I found.
Great. Talk about
Man,
humor.
That's totally above Level 1, isn't it? I
Right.
wish I could be doing that. Shit, I made
Shitting
some
on
bad
homeless
decisions in
people?
life, didn't I?
Alright.
Shucks. Fuck.
Just trashing on homeless
Anyway,
people, I guess.
let's continue.
Okay. Sweet.
I need to do more shows like this. Mike's 420 Adventure, this is the show. You understand? This is the show. This is the content. You understand it? You see what I'm saying?
There is no content. There was one segment this entire fucking thing.
Okay, continuing on.
I don't count the schedule. There was
Delancey
just
has
a troll
gifted
segment.
5 memberships. Right? You go bother that guy, and I'll be over here making content.
Wait,
Give the
what?
gifted membership. That's amazing. Good. You know what? From now on, when you want to talk about it, go bother DSP's incident and leave me alone. That was my one big mistake that I'll never live down, right? You go bother that guy, and I'll be over here making content that you like, all right?
What?
Very nice.
I'm lost. I don't care anymore.
And I received a super chat from Lickety Split. Not gonna rush. I want to ask if you're interested in checking out the song mix that I made before you getting in the black myth.
I
Now,
had to
I
do
don't
it
want
to
to
them,
mess around with that. It's in my email and stuff.
Thank you, Ace Ventura.
He's still a loser. Gundam has one video 5 days ago that's like 80% of DSP's monthly views and he never talks about him. Meanwhile, DSP views are flat.
Yeah, that's the other thing, too, that you got to consider. With DSP hyping up his channel and saying everybody loves him and everybody loves his shit, he still gets like sub 500 viewership, 500 to
I had to do
1,000,
it to them snipes.
1,500. It's not anything.
He's only ever
crazy.
made one mistake before BTW.
Yeah, exactly. The one mistake, the incident, of course. Obviously, that's the one mistake. Thank you, Slime Privilege, for the 5. But yeah, him talking about his channel. And look, when he clickbaits it and adds a shitty thumbnail. Someone makes him a thumbnail. He gets 3,000. Whoa. Dude, keep it up, Chief. You'll catch up to me in fucking views, man. You fucking weirdo. Shut up.
We can't do
I'm
that right
seething.
now. I understand what you're saying because I checked out the YouTube video. There's a big difference
Keep it
between
up,
checking out a
King.
YouTube
Maybe
video
someday.
or logging into my email
Okay,
publicly
King?
and downloading files and shit.
All
All
right.
right. So not right now. Well, I will take a look at it later. It is isolated in my email box to look at. Okay. Okay. Very good. All right. You guys are voting. Excuse me. I still have a little bit of this residual cough from the cold. You can believe it? It's been almost a month.
Shut the fuck up.
I still have a
with
tiny
this
residual cough from
man.
this cold. It's so annoying. It's because of my post-nasal drip, which I
What?
wouldn't wish on anyone. Post-nasal drip sounds
My
like
cough is because of my post-nasal drip.
nothing. Dude, when I get a
My
cold,
residual cough.
I get fucking cold symptoms for a month. My nose no longer is stuffy or running, but I keep getting this tickle in my throat. I'm like, oh my
So
god! And then it
how
coughs,
is that your whatever?
and it
I don't
agitates, and then
care.
the
This
post-nasal
is
drip
so
starts up
fucking
again.
stupid.
I'm very sorry, guys. Hopefully, it's not an issue today.
I get
okay?
a tickle in my throat,
Delancey
even
says,
though
let's hit $200
my
of
nose-
tips for the
whatever.
King's tax before we get to gameplay. I'm still going to be doing the podcast for like another 10 minutes or so. So yeah, we still have time.
Great, we still have time,
In
guys.
fact, Hiseo is
Pay
here,
up.
39 months as a member. Congrats on all the positive support. Let's continue the streak and see if it enters the double digits. Yeah, right now this is 8. This is stream 8 of hitting and crushing all the goals and keeping the momentum going. We didn't even play the game yet. I haven't even finished the podcast and moved on to the game yet. Right?
That's when
Pretty
it gets
insane.
boring.
We're at 175 likes with over 500 live viewers. We can hit 200 likes right now. If you're watching the stream and you're having a good time, give it a like. Today is a humongous important day for this channel. Please engage with the
It's
content.
not.
Please
It's
like
really
what you're
not.
watching. Please leave comments on videos. Please, the engagement is absolutely key today. Today with a big new release and the co-op with the Kino guys, we could get big attention on DSP Gaming today. Let's do it. Okay?
He's begging for attention.
186 likes. We're going.
That sounds
You
successful,
get it up. Get to
man.
200 likes right now. 186 and climbing.
Okay,
I know we can do it.
this is embarrassing.
All right. Exactly. 500 viewers. We should have 500 likes, but that's life. A lot of people, you know, you don't.
What? Let me hear this again.
Exactly. 500 viewers. We should have 500 likes.
Why should you have 500 likes for 500 viewers?
But that's life. A lot of people, you know, you don't. These are the things you don't think about. You go to someone's stream and you're liking it. You never think about clicking like unless someone mentions it. You know, I'm the
All right,
same.
dude.
I'm exactly the same. I watch so many. You know, I'll be watching a
Wait,
video
what?
on YouTube.
I watch so many what? I thought you don't watch any videos. That's what you tell
really
us.
enjoy it. I never click like. I always fucking forget.
Right.
But now I'm here to remind you.
I watch so many. Oh, let me stop that. I have to cancel
All
that.
right,
narrative.
195,
All right.
201, 201 likes. Let's get 250.
I have to refresh, Wesley.
250 likes. And Shadow King, 31 months as a member, says, keep it up, my king. Thank you, Shadow King, for the support this morning. I really appreciate it. Okay.
This is so
Wow,
stupid,
the
man.
voting is neck and neck right now for a happy election.
Don't care? Don't really care, dude. I'm sorry.
Or Beaver Bother. When will we get a super secret King of Hate Discord? It's only a matter of time, right? Maybe the Kino
It
guys
already
can help you
exists.
set it up.
It already
Well,
exists. The Discord that he has poofed into existence and also deleted from
The
existence.
thing about a Discord is, though,
He never had one, but he always had one, but he never had one.
sadly, it's a lot of work because
It's a lot of work.
my
Is it?
detractors do everything they can to ruin it. At one point, there was a DSP fan Discord. I wasn't involved with it. I wasn't running it. Within 2 days of it being live, my haters had infiltrated it and ruined it for everyone, and everyone involved who was
Okay.
positive quit, and the haters just sat there and kept it. So,
Right.
thank you.
All right.
Likely,
Tickle in his throat and sickness is from black mold.
Yeah, if only.
you would
Fingers
have to have
crossed,
a
right?
dedicated
Thank you,
group of
YT.
people
Commenting.
who are well-versed in Discord and want to actually run a positive community who would have to step up to the plate to do it. I can't do it. I'm already worked to the bone here with the shit that I'm doing. Now
Worked
I'm doing clips
to
and
the
shit. I don't have
bone. Clips and shit.
time
You know how he clips? He waits for YouTube to set up the clipping thing for him.
to be part of and run a Discord server.
And then he just does it on YouTube. He doesn't even have to do extra things.
But if other people wanted to step up and consider doing it,
He brings up clips as a working
you
thing.
know, we could look into
The
it.
fuck you
but
mean? You're not even recording it separately.
I can't do it, man. Okay? I've just received a generous
I'm seething.
$20 tip, and this person says, oops, I did it again. Man, you really have to stop trying to click on that super secret
And
detractor
could you
Discord.
imagine if this is all one dude and then he charges all of this
It
back?
just keeps sending me money every time you do it. That's a shame, but thank you so much for another $20 tip that now gets us
The crying
over $200
segment.
in tips.
The crying segment over the
Climbing
chargebacks
today.
would be insane.
What a shame. What a horrible mistake to make. Thank you so much.
That'll be fun time if that happens.
I have
After all of this fucking annoying ass shit.
received an $18 tip
These fucking sickos.
from
Charged it
August.
back.
I just got back from vacation. You deserve one too, my man. One day. Yeah, I know. I know, August. I know.
Oh my fucking
My
god.
wife and I literally haven't had
My wife.
any time away since our trip to Connecticut to get married in 2019.
Right, $200?
Yeah.
$200 today. How many? 8 streams in a row. Hey, you know what you could do with that money?
Over 5 years.
Instead of buying these fucking toys for your stream? Whoa, take your wife on a honeymoon, dumbass.
We've just been she works all the time. I work all the time.
Right.
That's just our life.
She works part-time fucking retail. Whoa,
You know,
crazy.
I feel like we're on the road.
She's
for it
like
to
a
getting
lawyer.
better. You know what I'm saying? Like with these changes that are happening right now, I feel like we're on the road to that getting better. It's going to take a lot of work, and it's going to take a lot of, you know what I'm saying, to get there.
Right. Tell me to touch
it's
grass again,
It's not
bitch.
instant. That's the thing with life, is that change is not instant, but the change has begun. You know, maybe if we keep this up into next year, and we're talking about the first half of 2025 things remaining positive, and at this level, then maybe I could start taking more time off.
This dude fucking sucks. Yeah, honey. I know I just got a bunch of money.
Days off a week instead of
But like, I need to wait till next year.
the one to spend more time with my wife.
What?
Maybe we can have a day where we can go to somewhere and do
A
something
day. One day.
out that we want to do,
The one day honeymoon.
rather than have our day be going grocery shopping and doing errands and appointments, because we don't have time to do anything with each other right now. We don't. We work too much, you know? It's a shame, but maybe things will change for the better eventually, right? Eventually we'd like to go on a vacation, but our concern with that is Jasper Kitty. He literally has never been without,
Right.
you know, kind of with us.
Right.
and
Except for when you went to Connecticut, right? You told us you had a house sitter that turned into a cat sitter.
We are nervous that if we were to go somewhere on a trip, let's say we went for like a 5-day trip.
Right. That's exactly what you did, though. You already did
I mean, even
this.
if we put him into boarding, that he would be like, you know, traumatized. So
You already did this,
But you know,
though.
that's long-term talking. We're doing like
All right.
short-term, just having more time.
All right.
Yeah, I
Fuck
wish.
you, honey.
I wish, and maybe we'll get there.
Yeah,
All right.
fuck
But for
you,
now,
honey.
thank you so much, August. We're at $220 of the King's tax and climbing, and we haven't booted the game. It's tremendous. Thank you so much to K Styles 1998. 39 months as an Ultra supporter on this channel. He's been here along for the ride the whole time.
That dude
He
Omega
said, would you
dented.
think about doing a playthrough of all 3 Mass Effects or Arkham Trilogy now on PC?
Oh, that's that dude on Twitter.
Fans would love to see the return of the famous
Fucking
trisexual
weirdo.
shepherd. Man, I was wondering,
Say it with your chest, bitch.
with that re-release, what was it, 2 years ago, Legendary Edition? Did those games run any better on PC? Because quite frankly,
Don't care. I really don't care.
they
I'm
don't run
sorry.
that good. Cool. All right, I think we should just go with the hat. Let's go with Punisher beanie. So,
All right, cool.
see,
The
I'm wearing a
begging
nice
hat.
shirt today over an undershirt.
What?
I cannot wear a vest over this shirt, over the undershirt.
Why not?
If you guys want me to wear a vest today,
Also, nice shirt.
that means I have to take off this nice shirt and put just the vest over the undershirt. So the question is, are you liking this shirt? I mean, it looks great on camera. Does
Why
it not?
can't you
Are
wear a
liking this shirt?
vest?
Or do you want me to take the shirt off
Shut
and
the
put on a
fuck
vest?
up. You're
the other day
so
I was wearing a shirt similar, and you
weird.
guys voted to just keep the shirt on all day because you like the shirt so much. So I'm gonna let you guys choose. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys choose. Let's do the poll.
Nice.
Punisher beanie, the record. Okay. He has
Cool.
a skull on a shirt. That's where he has the skull.
Cool.
Thank
All right.
you.
How broke do you think Cat thinks they are?
Yes with the 2.
Cool. All right. Well, I got.
Notice he can't button up the button-up shirt, Lamau.
Yeah, I know. It's too tight. Look at the shirt. It has a titty line. But also, how broke do I think Kat thinks they are?
We'll stay for the podcast like another 5 minutes or so, but we have
I
to
don't
get
know.
to game.
I think she probably just doesn't know the exact amount, but it's as easy as just fucking going to his YouTube channel and just seeing the amount.
guys, just
so I don't know.
so you know.
Unless she's not doing that.
Any last?
He probably
Thank
just said,
you.
yeah, we had a good day
At
today.
$300 I'll wear sports bra. Sound good.
He's the next Chris Chan, dude.
Topics you would like
Thank
to
you,
discuss,
Jay.
tag
What's
me in
up?
chat, or
Number 2.
if more contributions come in, I will shout them out. Okay, either or.
She doesn't watch his videos. Yeah, I know. But
Thank you guys so much.
yeah, she probably just doesn't really care. As long as she
Can I
gets her
show
food,
the best options?
she's
Oh,
fine.
you've never seen them? Oh,
All
that
right.
is true. We have new people, right? We have new people who have never seen the options.
Great.
All right, hold on. Legendary vest streak. It lasted something like 3-4 months of monstrous support on my streams.
Yeah,
This
where'd
is
all
the
the money
original
go?
Vest. This is over a decade-old vest, by the way.
Tell me where all that money went. It went to bills and things. Stupid. Right. The and things. Was that mobile games? Probably. Man,
This is the denim vest.
The
Kind of reminds me of like the movie The Warriors.
pride flag.
Right? A 1980s vibe.
Sorry. Oh, I'm Safa detractors. This is what you get. No?
For now.
Here it is. Where do you go? I can't see it.
And
What is
here's
this?
the camo vest. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just a vest with military style camo.
I don't see it.
that? So there you go.
Huh?
Huh?
Anyways, haha, funny joke.
And then when we
Funny joke.
vote, I'll let you guys vote till the end of the show, and then when we start with the gameplay, we'll figure out what I'm going to do. Okay? Right now, it's neck and neck. The poll is neck and neck. Like it's going back and forth between 3 different options. So here
right.
now, what will beat the streak? Well, I don't know. Right now, we're 8 streams. 8 streams of crushing all the goals. Right?
All right. Cool.
The longest streak I had was, I think it was 2020, 2021. I can't remember when it was. Wasn't that like 3 months? But the goals were different then. The goals were like $100 a stream, I believe, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
But you always made more
but
than
it
that.
lasted like an insanely long time. And then finally it ended like midsummer. I think it had started like in the early spring. And it lasted till like midsummer. So it was like 3.5, 4 months. I can't remember exactly how long it was.
Look at this super chat in this chat. It just scrolled by.
So please vote, everyone, on the vest you want to see.
I hope he reads this. Please read
What are my
this.
thoughts on playing RTS releases? I've already answered this. Number 1, to play RTS games, I need a mouse and keyboard layout.
You have one.
Right now, I don't actually have an active way to play games with mouse and keyboard. I've been researching. I was looking into a lap desk just to find out that lap desks were a fad, and most of them have been discontinued, and you can't really get good ones that much anymore.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'd have to figure it out. Also, the few times that I actually did RTS games in my history,
It's
no
a
one liked
fad.
them. I'm not saying that won't change now. It very well could, but as of now, no. I don't think that RTS games are something that I would jump right into. Probably not.
Cool. What a weird way to word that. It's a fad, so I can't play RTS games. Because the lap desk
It's good to have you
fad.
here, Jade, and we'll see together if Black Myth is good. I hope
Just
it's
say
good.
no,
I hope
dude.
This is a good game coming up.
Cool. This is the segment where
Would I play a
fucking all
third
the
Deadly
viewers
Premonition
leave.
game if they made it? Let me put it this way. I would play it, but man, I hope this one... I have no idea what you're talking about. What is a Logitech G13? I don't know. Flaked and Baked with a 20 euro super chat. Thank you so much to Flaked and Baked.
20
Are
euro.
euros more valuable than US dollars? Dollar super chat. Thank you so much, Flaked and Baked.
Don't care.
There's your animation.
No Google.
I have
He's
not seen
allowed.
the new Silent Hill 2 trailer.
Yeah.
I believe that it's like a story trailer, right? I think people have seen this trailer and they're like blown away at how good it is, but I have not seen it yet. No.
Okay.
Sadly, today,
Watch it right now.
I don't think we have time.
Wait a minute. He just said that he can watch it right now, live on the stream.
We gotta adjourn.
Why don't you watch it?
Very soon. We gotta adjourn this podcast within the next 5 minutes so we can start playing Black Myth.
Cool. Very cool.
Euros are a few cents more than the dollar. Nothing crazy. Okay. They say, oh, basically any game coming out on PC, I'm probably playing. Like he says, what games will you play on PC? I know you said Star Wars Outlaws. I mean, everything. Every game
Except
that's
RTS.
available to play. I don't know why I would not play it on PC.
You just
right?
said
what would be the
RTS,
reasoning
you
to
couldn't.
not play it on PC. I guess the only problem might be my PC hard drive might fill, right? Right
Oh my
now it's
God.
not, but I might what I might have to do is go into Steam and uninstall any games I'm not actively playing.
Oh, what a
I
crazy
might get
concept.
so many games on there that now I have no hard drive space. In which case that's a problem, right? But I guess we'll see.
Yeah,
I don't know
Arkham
why I
today
wouldn't play
he
them
is
all on
tonight.
PC when they're going to run better on
The
them,
night
right?
stream. It's gonna be restreamed, I assume. So that'll be fun.
Thoughts on the upcoming Gears prequel? I think it's an interesting premise. Doing it on Emergence Day, E-Day, I think it's what it's called. It's an interesting premise, and I might actually go for that one. Like usually, I don't like to see anything
Do
about it. yet,
not
right?
care.
Oh, really? Lady Charisma says she has sent in a video for my next React show of a lap desk that she thinks I should check out. Very good, thank you.
Nice.
I'll be looking for that on Sunday. Thank you so much.
Okay.
X
What?
Shooter, how are you? Welcome to the stream.
I thought
How
they
you
were
doing?
a fad. I thought you couldn't buy them anymore. Why did someone else have to find one for you? Whatever. Yeah, you should have gifted it, dumbass. You should
Here's a
have
question for
gifted
you
it.
guys, because again, I'm far behind the technology and everything.
What?
Would I be able to get either an external hard drive for my gaming PC that's
Why?
fast but not insanely expensive, if I need more storage space for games, or how easy and feasible would it be for me to buy an additional solid state drive and install it myself into this guy without fucking it up. Because I swear to God, if I open this PC and I fuck it up, I'm going to be the most upset person on the planet. Because this is working so well for me right now. The last thing I want to do is open this thing and destroy the fucking PC. You know what I'm saying?
He has 2 terabytes. He plays max 4 games at once. What the fuck does he need more storage for?
Both are doable and easy, I'm being told.
He's not putting videos. He's not downloading
SSD is easy to install. You
anything
only need
else.
1 screw. That's too hard for me. I need screwless. I don't like getting screw.
Oh dear
All right? I need
God,
a
please have
screwless
him buy an external HD.
Yeah, buy an
SSDs
HDD.
aren't that expensive anymore. Is that true? Because I heard that they were very expensive.
Where'd you hear
know,
that?
But that was ages ago. Now they're more common. Right. So I guess
you just said you don't know technology.
the prices
right?
have dropped.
Whatever. I don't care. Thank you, ES, for the 2.
The good news is with this PC,
Gotta spend
like
money,
the case
yeah.
just opens. The front panels are
Spend the
magnetic.
bread.
You literally just go, boop, the panel comes right off, and you have whole access to your PC. There's no complicated side to take off with screws and shit, and then the fans get fucked up. Like, you literally can open this PC without removing any fans or anything.
Yeah?
And you get right inside of it.
This is not a new thing.
So that's amazing, because it'll be so easy to just power it down, open the front,
right,
the glass panels, take them off, put in what I need, put the glass panels back on, you're ready to go. It's such a good, well-built PC with this case is amazing.
It's not just
such an
that.
awesome
Okay,
PC.
he's so fucking annoying. He just said he doesn't know anything about the technology. And then he's bragging like this is some new thing that he has access to.
A special shout out.
It's not. It's like all PC cases are like this now. They just kind of pop off either with a thumb screw or they just come off.
Person who donated this PC.
All right.
This donated PC seems to have been the catalyst of all this. You notice that? Like, I got the gaming PC, and then it was like, well, was it the webcam showed up first? But they were about the same time, right? So it was like webcam and PC. Then I started interacting with the Kino Casino guys, right? Then we started hanging out and talking, went on their show. Giant positivity starts hitting me in waves. People start liking my content. All my Street Fighter 6 records are massively improved because I'm playing on PC and I'm having a great time on PC, right? We do the co-op react. Things blow up for me. More people on stream, crushing the goals every day. Improved lighting, improved backdrop. I got this other thing coming. Actually, I should check as an update and see if it's almost here because it might only be 215. This new device that I have for streams, for the layout. You're going to love this, okay?
All right.
So, yeah, I mean, this whole thing started with this PC, right?
Right.
I need this PC to last. Maybe this is the lucky PC, right?
Okay.
I received a $5 tip. Wow.
Wow.
From Sloppy Nipples. I've been watching you since Fable 2. I can't remember the last time you got this attraction, probably since 2010. I'm so happy for you. Your detractors really need help. It's not normal behavior. Imagine what a therapist would say about them. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like, no exaggeration. They really all should go seek help immediately.
Yeah,
like,
everyone
if
else
you're part
should.
of that community,
Uh-huh.
this is not me, like, actually taking a stab at them and trying to insult them. You should seriously talk to a professional, because if you're part of that community and you think that's like, oh, I only joined that server because you were in it and I heard people were in it. We're in another server doing exactly the same thing.
Thank you.
What?
Keep your arms inside the DSP coaster at all times.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, Jay Wessel, for the 2.
You need help. You need an adult,
You need help for joining a Discord server where you laugh at someone.
To talk with you and give you an evaluation.
Right.
You absolutely need that.
Right. Tell me about how socializing with 2 human beings is worth it, even if they fuck with you.
Your life, you will definitely benefit from that.
Yeah,
Stop
of
ignoring the
course.
problem.
Yes.
Okay?
Obviously. Yes.
Okay. And on that note,
Suffa.
folks, I think we need to end the show. I know it's been a great show. We have to get into Black Myth. All right. So thank you all. What a great.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you, MJ. What a great positive podcast this was. I thank you all for hanging out with me and supporting so much. Now it is time.
Ridiculous.
Begin with Black Myth Wukong and, of course, the co-op later tonight. I am pumped and excited. And so, thank you all for your support. I shall begin. I can't wait to begin. Let's do it, guys. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow, where I will tell you all about Black Myth Wukong, and I will tell you all about how the co-op went. Peace out and see you then. Okay, let's get set up, shall we?
Great.
So here's the good news, right? First of all, I'll get rid of this.
Tell me how you don't
We're
have
not
to
doing that.
resize. He's gonna tell us
Look at
again.
this. I'm ready to go. This is my new setup. This is how I'm going to look on camera from now on when I'm doing gameplay and everything.
This is terrible.
Now, if you guys want me to shrink myself because you think I'm too big, we can do that. Watch.
Okay, nobody has ever said that.
I can be as big as I want to be.
Nobody has
I can be as small as I want to be. Whatever you guys think is a reasonable size, I can do. So
Gotta peace out. Been fun.
Thank you.
Have a good and all.
You too, Grimnir. Thank you for the £2.
You tell me.
I really appreciate it. That's
as we start to
very
play,
nice of you.
if you
I hope
think
you
this
had
looks
fun.
good or not.
I know
and if
I
I need to be bigger or smaller. Another thing I can do is I can zoom in a little bit on myself. If you would rather.
There is no reason for your webcam to be like 80% background.
Closer? All right.
When you're gaming.
Let me know. This is
what the fuck is the point of the camera even, first of all? Second of all, why is most of it your background?
First playthrough I'm doing like this.
Is
so
so
I want
dumb.
your input on this, okay? People want a new background for my PC desktop. I guess I'll have to look into one. I'll have to look into a new background. I haven't thought about that.
You just get one.
Captain Based Pants did a $5 super chat and says, I've just unsubbed from Detractors. I'm now turning on notifications.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I was looking forward to this.
Notifications for DSP Gaming. Long live the king. Thank you very, very much, Captain Based Pants.
Complain about trolls, please.
Appreciate that. And...
Aww. I'm disappointed.
Hold on.
I'm seething.
I received a $1 tip. Someone says, I got back from seeing Alien Romulus. First thought I have, I must tell you, it's the best alien movie since Alien and Aliens. Goes back to horror roots. The third act is horrifying. I hope you will see it someday. Sounds good. It sounds right up my alley.
I didn't like it that much.
It really does. It sounds right up my alley. Cool. All right, so.
All right, Burnell, what's happening? Can we play? Why is the game not even open? You could have at least opened the game.
We're getting ready to boot this sucker. But I need to pee before we do so.
Great.
All right?
We're going to skip
that. As I pee, I will leave you with some funny moments. How does that sound?
What?
I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I just have to use the bathroom. So watch some funny clips, and I shall return shortly. Be right back.
Is this a new thing? Since when does he do this?
What just happened? He disappeared. Hey, what the f? The enemy disappeared. What is with this game? He literally just vanished from existence. We got a tactical. Ooh.
Okay. That's a no. That's a no from me, dog.
Love you. What the hell are you guys watching in here? What is this?
Right.
You guys are perverted. This is what you're watching when I'm gone? Are you guys serious? Come on, man. It's absolutely ridiculous that you would watch this while I'm not here.
He's so
What's wrong
annoying. Oh, man.
Jeez, I go to pee. This is what I come back to, huh? Wow.
Right.
So what do you think of that?
Talking about humor,
This is a new
huh?
playlist.
Remember when he was yelling about humor?
That I can play when I have to go away and take a break or whatever. And if that was entertaining, we'll do that all the time. Okay? So you guys give me your feedback. What did you think about that? All right.
Dude,
the poll is done. And the results are as follows. No one. That we get thousands of views. Team gets good support because they're just trying to clip you. We get thousands of views. The only reason they troll you is for money, nothing else. Yeah, but the point is, I'm making more money than that. Don't they understand that?
Who cares?
Well, you have to understand something. I'm crushing all of my goals. Already today, we haven't booted the game yet. $226.
All right.
Almost $100 to super chats. Multiple memberships. Plus, I'm monetizing the stream. Plus, I'm monetizing the videos after the fact.
Unrecorded, by the way.
I'm making triple what they're making.
Triple? I don't know about that.
They're clipping shit for pennies. Trying to buy a fucking YouTube
Again, this is the YouTuber brain. Dude, this is not their job. You should be making triple what people are making. You should be making way more.
Revenue.
No shit. It's your job, not ours.
Stupid.
All
YouTube
right.
ad revenue is a pittance. A fucking pittance.
Okay.
That's why you live stream.
What? All right.
Wow. What a bunch of idiots.
Yep. He's not
They're
rich, though?
Really, really stupid, huh?
Right. Obviously.
Anyway.
Memory holding this for tax season.
Yeah, obviously. Making triple. Remember, guys, he's not rich.
Alex from Phoenix.
He really needs your support. I'm making a shit ton of money,
Super
though.
chat. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Alex, I don't know. I saw you. You were really you were starting to get a little hot under the collar when that guy was gyrating. Game. All right, shall we begin? Finally, I just want to. Oh,
is this where I get the
My
fuck?
controller
Did he not?
cord.
Did he not? Did he not?
under.
No way. He
microphone
didn't do the
cord,
shader
that's not
compilation thing.
Try to
Oh no, he did. All right. never mind.
Unhook it. There we go. Okay, I unhooked it. Good. Yeah, unhook. Sweet. I have fixed again, but I hope that it runs well. Mini Figs in a super chat. Would you ever stream with It's a Gundam? It's a Gundam is like a degenerate, man. Seriously, like he's fucked up. That guy is such an attention-seeking whore that, like I said, he actually interjected himself into my side scrollers interview. He's like, you know, if he could be Keemstar, he wishes he could be.
What?
So,
what is
I don't
Kino
think
Casino?
So, man.
I don't get it.
All right,
He's
we
a
gotta
fucking degenerate.
compile our shaders here.
All right.
Compile the shader. I can't say it. Compile the shaders. Why couldn't I say that? Strife Life. Thanks for his super chat. He says, Wukong, let's get it. Thank you, Strife Life.
Dude's so special, man. Oh boy.
Oh, Strife for Life. Excuse me.
About to play this game myself. That was insane.
How about
that
this?
One segment.
I'll do content with It's a Gundam if he publicly admits that he's been wrong all these years about me, apologizes, and admits he's a degenerate. If he does all that, then I'll do a stream with him. There you go.
That's so embarrassing, man. This is so fucking like.
Good day to all of you. New Gene says, what
He's
about
fucking
a custom
Ashley.
membership badge for DSP Reacts?
He's a high schooler. He's like Mean Girls. He thinks he's the main character.
Did that,
like the main
right?
girl.
It's just the standard over there, the standard one.
He deserves
I'd
your
have to think about that.
apologies and your money and your attention and your respect and your love and your dedication.
Stoic, how are you? Welcome.
Just because he's him. I'm him. That's what he thinks.
Compile the royal
All right,
shaders. Here, King Phil demands the compiling of the royal shaders
So
before
fucking cringe, dude.
partaking in the myths of the Wukongs of Black Myth. Correct.
He
Phil
just said the blacks.
demands the compiling of the royal shaders before partaking in the myths of
the myths of black.
The Wukongs of Black Myth. Correct.
Right?
Yes.
The myth
Excuse
of blacks.
No, this beanie is fine, actually. This beanie is not
All right,
so bad.
so he
for heat,
didn't
and I have the
compile
air
the
conditioner on
shaders
anyway,
beforehand.
so I'm good. Someone just said, aren't you hot in that beanie? No, I'm pretty good.
Where's the vest, by the way? Nice scam. Cool gimmick that he's not doing.
Compile those shaders. Compile them. Hui, hui, hui.
Oh man, straight up looking at his phone too?
So perhaps later we can mess with it, but I know you guys want to see Black
He
Myth,
says
so I don't.
black with a hard R.
We'd have to cut into Black Myth game time to mess with this new device, which
He
is pretty.
says
It's going to be
black
pretty
with
neat.
a
I
hard R.
Jade, I'm going to be now rotating
Yeah,
through all of my other
the
characters
regard.
in Street Fighter again. I'm not going to be just playing with Honda now,
The
but
hard
I
R.
don't think that
Thank you,
Bison
Valerie.
will be next. I think Dalzin will be next, and then maybe Bison after that.
Cool. Okay, can we play the
We'll
game?
work down
This
there.
cutscene's really cool, by the way. This like
Okay,
whole
here we
beginning
are.
shit. It's really cool.
Folks, we're here. We made it. I'm DSP. Welcome to Black Myth Wukong, and officially my
Why is his camera
first
so big?
full-fledged major AAA PC game playthrough. I'm excited to try this game, the first of its kind from this studio. I'm very, interested to see how this will perform on my PC. For the record, I ran the benchmarking last week to see how it would run. I have the settings that it was running at 120 frames. I guess we'll see if that's correct or if it actually will suffer today with the real game. I can't wait to play it. I got tons of viewers right now ready, lined up. If you're
Tons
watching
of
this on
viewers.
demand,
He has to
I would
brag.
ask if you enjoy yourself. Please engage with the content. Like the videos, leave comments.
Why do we
and please
start the
subscribe to
video
channel.
like this?
I will be
This
doing a full
sucks.
playthrough of
I
this.
can't imagine clicking on this for the first time.
All right?
Seeing some fucking guy give me a pre-stream for like 2
Let's
minutes at the start.
Go. Let's do it.
Like, fuck out of here, dude.
New journey.
Begging me to give a comment?
Baby.
What the fuck? Get out
We
of
got
here.
everything enabled. We
Why
got
is it so
full ray
loud?
tracing enabled.
Oh my god.
We got cinematic quality enabled. Everything. So let's see how this looks.
Cinematic quality enabled.
New journey to the west.
It's enabled?
Thank you, Hiseo, for a super chat. You had a good laugh playing the playlist that I had played during break. Sounds good. Here we go. Lens flare right from the start. Look at this guy. Oh, it's the giants. Coming. Look at these giant dudes.
Nice. He's doing YouTube mode. Sweet.
Do I have to fight them right away? I'm not sure I'm ready to fight those right away.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm doing. What's the controls?
YouTube mode on.
I guess we're gonna go right into the action here. Here we go. We're off.
Dude, it's Goku.
Holy shit!
Yeah. It's Goku. He's
on
like
the
Goku.
cloud. He's on the Nimbus, the flying Nimbus.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice. Keep in mind, Dragon Ball.
Oh fuck!
also
I was joking.
based
I
on
knew he
JoJo's
was gonna
Way,
do
so
it.
we're gonna
I
see
knew he was gonna do it.
similarities.
I knew it. It's so obvious.
Okay, what am I doing? Am I playing?
Dude,
or
he's
is this
so
just gonna be the
fucking.
intro?
He's so quiet. The game
Wild.
is so fucking loud.
There's one big dude and a bunch of like bodyguards.
Burnell?
He's got the extendo pole. By the way, everyone, please let me know how it sounds. I need to make sure that the volume levels are correct too. So if I need to increase or decrease the volume, please let me know here on the stream.
If you have read the unabridged Journey to the West, get your ropes ready. I know I'm ready for Day SP to not know any of the story.
Raising Poro, dude, legend. Thank you for the 5. I have not read it. I've always wanted to though. I've liked stories based off of it.
Style that hair in the morning.
Safe.
This is a monkey DSP. It's not a person.
Sound.
Thank you, Grazing Poro, for the 5.
It was a life in my mountain.
Okay, let's see him fight shit.
I don't
press start.
How did we go live? I feel like he hasn't done anything yet.
Erlang, the sacred divinary.
Divinary.
The hair. Oh, perfect dodge.
The way the fucking clouds move and shit, all these volumetric effects and particles.
Y is heavy.
So
X is
cool.
light. Y is heavy. Sick. Rock solid. I think I just gave myself a defense buff. Can't see. Too many effects.
Thank you.
DSP is the only one playing with English voice lol.
He doesn't want to read. He'll fall asleep like Yakuza.
Immobilize? Oh, it's
Crazy.
stunning. Okay. What is this? I ate something, but I don't know what it did. Oh, I have clones. What the hell? I have 100 clones now. Look at this. Holy shit, they're all attacking him at once. Okay.
Man, okay.
Interesting. The game looks gorgeous.
Chang Wang.
The victorious fighting Buddha.
In
Have you
China,
any
they
idea
say.
how many would give their
What do they
everything
say?
for immortality.
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
What? Why do you get a goat laugh there?
Perfect dodge, I guess. Perfect dodge, you get a little.
He's so quiet.
Immobilize that.
Look at this. This is the volume. Right here.
That's perfect dodge, I guess. Perfect dodge, you get a little. Immobilize that. Stun.
What?
I guess here we get rock.
Hello?
Defense buff.
Are you there?
Like super armor. What is this?
Jesus Christ, man.
Can't follow up after it right now. If I press both buttons at once, hold attack button.
You can't lose this fight, by the way. If you're wondering why he's winning, I played it yesterday, or like just for a bit. You're supposed to win, kind of, because you look. Well, spoilers.
Yeah, this is wild that I'm watching it in 120 frames. It's crazy.
Whoa, I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it. Yeah.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
How's I doing? Oh shit, what's that? What's that?
Yeah, Noah.
How do I run it? I don't know how to run.
Dude, what are you saying? I want to see him like fight real enemies.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
But he's not even there
I'm not really
yet.
doing much of a tutorial here. I was looking at locked on. There we
Oh,
go.
these clouds are so cool.
for him, at least, the immobilized isn't even in the middle of an attack, but I
Why
wonder
is he
if it'll work
playing
on
with
everyone
English
now.
voices? I don't know.
I also wonder if there's a block. Oh, run is right bumper. Run is right bumper. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a block. Maybe there is no block. Maybe this is the perfect dodge. I don't know.
He's so quiet. Alright, can we fight some real enemies
I don't know
now?
what the meter is. See at the bottom right-hand corner?
I'm gonna go live. Let's see if he's fighting real enemies. Hopefully he is. Fingers crossed. No, he's in a cutscene.
What happened? You got a headache or something? Someone tossed him an Advil. So something happened when he transformed out of bird form. It looked like his crown. Something went wrong with it.
Yeah, he doesn't know the story.
And that's what distracted him and allowed this guy to hit him. But what the hell happened there?
Isn't there a block and a parry? Not from what I've
I agree,
seen.
the soundtrack is great.
But I've only played like 30 minutes.
The last tale of Sun Wukong.
Oh, that's the end. That's the end of the game.
Alright.
A hero
It's hilarious.
who treasured his freedom.
Laugh now,
above
please
all
laugh.
else.
Hold up sign, please laugh.
Buddhahood he attained, yes. But cumbersome, he found the celestial rules.
That was a quick
For
game.
he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us.
King's tax,
Little
by
did
the
he
way.
know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust.
Well, you know, it was surprisingly short, but man, those graphics were good. So I'm going to give it like maybe a 7.5 out of 10, I think. Pretty good. What do you guys think?
Like the sarcastic voice? The sarcastic joke? The non-joke. Pretty cool, huh?
The hell is this giant turd?
This stone
So
has
fucking
stood
annoying.
for countless days.
Come on,
on
just
the
fight
mountain
something. I want to see you die.
Since my youth.
I don't want to
They
watch
said
this
that
all
his
night.
remains lie within it. Unbegotten,
T-Link, big ups, dude. We're almost done with the
undying,
stream anyways.
Such is the nature of a stone monkey.
Stone
Though his
monkey.
body was broken.
See, is this the hype content? Like, is this the thing
what, is he
people
gonna
show up for?
reincarnate now?
Relics he turned.
He hasn't earned $1 since he started playing. I know it's not been long, but he gets all the money. Like, that's the other thing, too, where he kept saying, I made all this money before I started playing the game. But that's been the case for, like, years now. He doesn't make any money during the gameplay. He makes all of the money during the pre-stream. It's been like that for fucking years, dude. It's not a new thing.
Venture through all the lands I
But,
cannot.
it's a lot of money now, so now it's cool. Now it's cool to mention. Before it was negative. If you mentioned he made all his money early,
There might be one.
don't fucking
who's
pocket watch me,
destined.
bitch. But now it's a very cool thing that he makes a
Your
lot
hair
of
is
money.
so detailed, it's insane, right? Look at the strands of hair.
Look at the screen. Can't you see? Look at the screen. Look at my webcam blocking like 15% of the screen. It's pretty cool, huh?
All the detail in the trees out
My
there. it's
widescreen
crazy.
webcam,
Great looking game.
80% of my background is in the camera.
Of course, I'm playing it on my high-end gaming PC.
Let me
First
brag a
time
little
ever
bit.
doing a AAA game on the high-end gaming PC.
Right, let me
so,
brag a
you know,
little
maybe
bit.
It's just that. Maybe I'm just gonna have to get used to games looking like this. I don't know, but man, it looks good.
Damn, my high-end gaming PC.
All right. So
Jade
that
in
was
his
not
chat.
in Major
Jade
Threat.
says, "I
That was
hook."
actually the intro.
DSP
Okay.
Gaming, I
Black
hook.
Chapter 1, bleh. Chapter 1, Black Cloud, Red Fire. Jade is hooked. He said, I'm hooked on this. Good.
He didn't
Well,
say
let's
that.
see where
He
it
said
goes.
DSP, I hook.
Is an exciting intro. Like I said, games these days, they need to understand. They need to hook you within the first 10 minutes. I'm hooked. I'm excited. Like, I want to know what happens in the plot. Does he reincarnate? Does someone else become the next Sun Wukong? Like, what, you know? That was an action-packed intro. Get you right into the lore. You're
He doesn't know
excited
the
now
story,
to find
I
out what's
guess.
going on. Some games have such slow intros these days, you're bored right at the beginning. Like, why do they do it like that? This one threw you right in. I like that. All right, I'm going to test something. Okay, you can't pause the cutscenes, just so you guys know. It didn't work.
What bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like you just
The
fell from a
Foxmen.
fruit tree here.
Perfect timing.
This Pete's knew I needed a snack.
What I played 30 minutes,
hell?
like straight up. It seems pretty good to me. But
funny.
30 minutes, I don't know. I passed this part.
Cool. So can I pause now? Yes. Okay. So you cannot pause cutscenes in this game, guys. I just tried. You can't pause them. So, all right. So DC is here. He has a Black Myth Wukong premiere haiku for everyone.
Great.
Listen up. Flying on a
Hilarious.
cloud,
All right.
a lone warrior monkey avenging his kind. Very nice. Thank you, DC. All right. So here's our menu.
All
for
right,
the first
fist
time.
pump. You like the little
Willowwood
pathetic
staff,
fist pumps?
The tiger hide
No!
loincloth.
Oh,
Cotton wrist
fuck
straps,
my brain,
and
dude.
cotton
I
leg
forgot
wraps.
that he
And we have
did
a bunch
this.
of stats on the right hand side of the screen. I have
Oh,
no idea what any of
fuck
those
off,
are.
dude.
We're gonna have to figure out like where's a good place for
Shut
the camera.
up. Oh
This is
my
the first time I'm
god,
actually using
dude.
this new
I
camera
fucking forgot that he does like 10 to 20 minutes of menu exploration. Just to be fucking annoying.
I'm blocking
God.
the current. It looks like there's
Oh,
currencies
this
of some sort
sucks.
there that I was blocking. That's your level. My camera's blocking the level and a bunch of stats. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the camera's gonna have to be. Not the
Right.
bottom because the stuff was on the bottom during combat. What do you guys think? Upper, leave it upper right for now. Let's leave it upper right for now, and we'll see as we advance. You know what the best place is for that.
All right. Pretty cool.
Cool. Also,
Cool.
I have just received
Oh, he got money.
a generous $23 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you so
Great.
very much.
Thanks, Ryan.
You guys have been so supportive today, even before we started with Black Myth. I really appreciate that. I would just like to remind the audience, if you're watching on stream or if you're watching on demand, if you're enjoying yourselves,
Beg.
please engage with the content. Give it a like,
Engage.
leave some positive comments on it. Let me know what you think about the game.
That's what's crazy
Consider
too about
subscribing to
this,
the channel
dude.
If you are not currently subbed, all that stuff helps this channel in droves. Engagement.
It's
is key.
never
It helps a ton.
enough. He always needs a carrot
All right.
on the stick,
Thank you
man.
so much, anonymous tipper.
The carrot's always dangling. There always
Let us
needs to be more.
continue.
Whatever you do is
Oh,
never
actually,
enough.
self-advance? Okay, this is probably like upgrades. Yeah,
Right.
see stances and abilities, but we have no points. Inventory, I have no inventory. Journal. Lesser Yao Guais. So that's what these are called, Yao Guais.
Yao
Wolf
Guais.
Scout and Wolf Sworn Sword. In your settings. Is there any way to increase the size of the subtitles? Because they are tiny.
Nice. Get your glasses, bro. Where your glasses at?
In here. Subtitles on. That's it. Just on. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Did we have them bigger? They're so small. I guess not. Darn.
Just listen with your ears,
Yeah, nothing
dude.
here. We have full.
You're playing in English.
We have motion blur off.
Why are we
Frame
intending
rate
to
at
be?
120.
Oh my
You guys are seeing 60, but I'm playing at 120.
God.
Full ray tracing, cinematic graphics. We'll see how it runs. Motion blur off, because motion blur is just a chore. I hate it. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Jerk.
I guess he doesn't stream it any higher, so it's fine.
Look at that. Perfect dodge already.
Stuttering. Cool.
The big slam. You hit me. How dare you strike me? Like this. Oh, he struck me again. I'm trying to see why. Is he launches himself with a launching attack? See that? But there's a wind-up, and you can get interrupted during that. Oh, I can already tell you I should go upper left for the camera. Because there was stuff in the upper right that was saying, like, oh, you gained experience and stuff. You guys couldn't see it. So let's do it this way.
Why is the camera so large?
Actually.
I really don't get it. He never moves when he plays
Hold on.
games. He doesn't even go clown mode. He should just trim this edge. Trim the edges of the...
Here we go. So now, you're going to see this backwards, but at least it's going to look like I'm looking at the game, right?
Oh my god,
Okay,
this
cool.
is shit that people were saying
All
in like
right,
2016.
wow, look at these graphics.
2016
little
ass
job.
improvements.
We go in here?
No way.
No.
We're getting 2016 DSP.
So yeah, run is right bumper.
He finally
Dodge is
listened.
B. A is jump.
Oh my god,
X
he
is
looks
light
fucked.
attack.
Let me see
Y
this
is his
closer.
heavy attack, but he has this big wind up to do it. Jumping X? Oh, go. Jumping X is a dive kick. Jumping Y is an aerial slam. Okay. And then Y and X together? Nah, nothing. All right, left bumper does nothing. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, shoot. I must have done a healing item. That was left trigger. Left trigger used a healing item. All right, well, now we know that. I don't know how it works. Can we drop down?
Like, look at this.
No.
Why doesn't he just do
Okay.
this? Come on. You
Go
can make
for a
the
run.
camera
I
smaller,
think
and then
I'll
there's
go
that.
for a
Come
walk
on.
outside now. The summer sun's calling my way. I hear it now. We go up these stairs and see what's there. Full ray tracing. I don't care. Look at that. The graphics are sick, man. I mean, look how good they are. Is that a chest? That looks like a oh shit! Holy shit! He came out of nowhere. Okay. Hold Y to charge and build up focus. Hold heavy attack to charge. Charging costs stamina, but will quickly build up focus. Kill this guy. So let me see how you build focus.
You know what he should do? He should do this fucking thing that I always like doing.
I'm doing it right now. Okay. I did it. But how do I use focus? When I released, he did that move. Did you see that? Interesting. This. Chest. Open the chest. A tiny piece of gold. Gee, thanks for putting a tiny piece of gold inside a chest. I really think it needed one. Oh, you can interrupt. Dodge. Good. Okay. Jumping slam. Opener. It's kind of an opener because it stunned him, but at the same time, I couldn't really follow up fast. Let's see when you're supposed to use those. I got will and yard, and my portraits were updated. Great. Very important to have those portraits updated frequently. Right? Frequently.
Right.
Go. Wait, this is where I went. This is where I came up. Going the wrong way. Chest was over there, so I go this way, right? This way?
He should do
Up here?
this.
We go up.
He can just
No.
make himself transparent.
This was the chest.
His background takes up
I didn't even see
fucking
this.
the whole
whoa,
thing.
What's that? There's a guide.
Like his
The
camera
guide-
can be
I'm
so
not
tiny.
even touching
He put himself
anything.
in the little corner
It's
here.
just it's showing me
Why
by
not do
itself.
this?
I haven't touched a button to enable that. It's just happening. So okay.
Come on,
What's
DSP. You could easily do this. Put yourself behind the
A
text.
shrine, perhaps.
What you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer.
Come on, dude.
Pluck your hair and make an offer, huh? Who even said that? What you waiting? What you waiting? What you waiting for? Ooh,
All right,
how
anyways.
nice. That's some really cool gardening tips there. Grew so fast.
I, the keeper of Blackwind Mountain, have long been waiting.
All right. If he doesn't
Damn!
fucking fight
Those are some
something.
killer freaking eyebrows and eyelashes, man.
His
All right.
spitting image, I'd say.
So are you the reincarnation of Sun Wukong? Is that what they're trying to get at here?
Up ahead is Guan Yin Temple. Once
What happened to his camera? Everything's in reverse.
before it was
I hope he mentions it
ruined
again.
by that fire. Then the temple was rebuilt. Oh, what good is it to rebuild a temple
You're right,
if the
Astentura.
goodwill of men has been burnt to
Oh
ashes?
man, I always forget how bad his gameplay is whenever I watch this shit live. It won't be much longer. I just want to see him fight stuff, and he's not fighting anything. I'm
You
seething.
really are the reincarnation of Sun Wukong, it sounds like.
I'm coping and seething.
Good luck to you.
I'm very angry.
Incense Trail Talisman, special item. Can we equip that? Using the talisman immediately frees the soul from the body and guides it back to the last keeper's shrine. So basically, you just go right back to the last save point, is what they're saying. Okay. Swaganito says,
Yeah,
this one
Michael.
definitely is worth $70 for once. The game is great. It's only 60 on PC. PC games are cheaper than console games for some reason.
I mean,
So it
not
was
all
only
the
60
time,
for me.
but usually.
So can I...
Did you get
No,
it
he didn't do any
discounted?
of this yet.
Oh no, he got it for free.
I'm not gonna lie,
He
there's
got
any
this with
upgrades.
his computer, so he didn't even pay for
Okay,
it.
we probably just got in-game currency then. Not, I guess
Technically, he
not
came with
spendable
it.
experience as of yet. All right, we're off. Guys,
Yeah, Astentura.
hey, look at the damage. This is a lot of damage. I mashed too much. Go bananas. Can we climb? Can we climb this? No, absolutely not. All right. It was also 60 on PS5. Oh, I didn't know that. Excuse me. I thought it was 70 on console. I guess I was wrong. Forest of Wolves. slam.
Oh yeah, no,
Perfect
that's a good
dodge.
point.
Counter combo. Very nice. Are there? Oh, I was gonna say are there back attacks in this game, but attacks.
Back attacks. How about you just play it and try it?
Interrupted me. They didn't do any damage, I think, when he hit me with the shoulder. I've hit level 1, level 2. Parts. Gather.
All right. I might be
Purple
clocking out, dude.
Lingsy.
This fucking
The
sucks.
hell's a Lingsy? Can I level up
I'm
now?
surprised I've stuck around this long.
Yes. So, you can either get an ability or a
Holy
staff
fuck,
skill.
dude. This sucks.
Yeah, look.
Pull an
Okay.
IV. What
So
does that
each
mean?
talent level slightly increases the health recovery upon
Go to
consuming
bed?
a focus point. What is a focus point? I don't know what that is. Enable sprinting while charging. So you can sprint, but also charge.
All right. Sprinting while charging. What do you think that means, brother? We're out of here. Fuck it. I'm gone. Hey, guys. That was a stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the chill podcast.
Resolute strike.
This is what we were getting. This is the stream. So I'm honestly fucking sick of it. And I'm out of here. I'd rather play the game myself than have to sit through this shit. I'm good, Nux. That's what that means. Anyways, thank you, Meerkat, for the music. Thank you guys for the likes, if you liked it. The chatting, the super chats, and just hanging out. That was a lot of fun. The meltdown about trolls was the best. That was the one and only segment during the level 1. That's what the content has become. And menu segments. Day 1 new game menu segments. That's always a fun time too. Yeah, but that troll segment. We need to touch grass. And he remembered to remember the timestamp so that he can clip it later, talking about this secret detractor Discord.
This insanely mediocre game and beat it. Okay? One day, just
Mighty
in
D
case
sucks.
one of them got disconnected from the internet. That's absolutely fucking amazing.
And then we freaked out about this guy.
Then again, I'm on the active tractor server.
Right?
We share videos and memes, and we even game together.
Like he's shocked by the
So this guy
normal shit
is
people
saying,
do?
That wasn't even an active server anymore. We haven't done any of that stuff in years. Oh, by the way, we have an active server where we actively do this every single day.
Also, like, who's we? Because there was only, like, what, 50 people in that server? What does that even mean? Like, are the detractors all one person when it's convenient for you? And then they're not when it's convenient?
Ultimate self-felt.
Self-felt.
You fucking idiot.
Right. You should.
On the one hand, you
Never
say,
TOS.
we're not part of that server. That's all old, disbanded. No one cares about it anymore. Oh, yeah, we have an active one where we
You
do
should
this every day.
TOS yourself,
You
dude.
fucking moron.
Right.
Could you be possibly any more stupid?
YT commenter, you got debunked. He did say it.
I don't think so. I actually don't think it's possible.
Anyways, this fucking rant was crazy.
Fuck everyone else.
Fuck everyone else. Alright, guys, that's the stream. Hey, thank you so much. I hope I entertained ya.
I'm him. I am Gothic.
Have a nice rest of your day. Remember,
I am World of Warcraft.
DSP's playing Chained together with his boyfriends and Mutahar, his other boyfriend. New boyfriend, I guess? I don't know. He loves him now. He apologized, so he loves him. So I guess tune into that if you want to see that. But you see his gameplay. Hopefully the other people carry the stream, because this dude cannot fucking carry a stream at whatsoever. Let's see. What is he doing? What's he doing? Cutscene. Sick. What a fun gameplay. Anyways, I'm out of here. See ya, Nugs, Blaze T, Shinhideo, Void, Cosmic Ape. Lags a lot. YT commenter. Excalibur. Incorrect Beans. AK Aussie. Void. Big ups, guys. Nugs. Big ups. Thank you so much.
Kiwifarms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking base. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is crazy. Eat it.
detractor family. I forgot that he said that. We're a family.
Volkow.
Alright, take care, guys. See ya.